Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome everybody. My name is Kismet, running just a tad behind today. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me right over there so I know everything's working. Of course, we're going to play some Throne and Liberty with my crew. It's our new team day, so everybody log in, get ready, go grab all your stuff for raiding. You want to go grab all your food, all your Sterilite. You want to get all that stuff ready to rock and roll because we're going to try a few other bosses today, and then of course we'll try to get those stats for peeps as well. Man, I have been working hard, everybody. I've been doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. So exhausted, holy mackerel. I was going to try to be on for the arch bots, but I was like, nope. Doing a bit much for an old man, but I am progressing in a whole bunch of different things, and sad I can't tell you what they are, but I do eventually always tell you, by the way, everybody. I always tell you at some point when I can, when it's ready. But yeah, man, tons and tons of epic stuff going on. Of course, we're also working on our Vault Van Life project. Everybody, if you want to be part of it, here's what you do. You donate $15 or more, and you get your name as Vault Founder. And of course, the more you donate, the higher tier that you become. And I'm going to have kind of like a different sections on there. So, you know, my big supporters will be at the top and so on and so forth. And I'll have it as a background in that Vault Tech van that I'm going to build, or Vault van that I'm going to build. I can't say Vault Tech because that's owned by Bethesda. But you get the idea. I'm a big fan of Fallout. We're going to go visit all the famous Fallout locations. And again, this is like a big dream, everybody. You know, I'm an old man. I only have so many dreams left. My main dream was that my kids grow up to be decent human beings, and I can check that one off. I've done all the things that I wanted to do. I did all sorts of amazing things, including raising so many funds for charity. We've done so many events, so many giveaways, so many amazing things here in the stream. We've achieved just incredible stuff that when I started off, everybody, I would never think. I would never think it was possible. But I always feel like there's a chance of amazing things to happen, everybody. And that's why I just go for it. In life, if you feel like there's a chance, even if it's like a 0.01% chance, like my chance of becoming a Twitch partner, everybody, 0.01%, everybody. Very, very low. I'm an older guy. You know, my stream is very specific in the way that I do my stream. I do commentary and stuff like that on my gameplay and just kind of what I'm thinking and, you know, problem solving and all that kind of stuff, the deeper insights in games. And it doesn't appeal to everybody, but I do appreciate all the people who do come in and relax, take it easy in here. My job is just bring a little joy and positivity into your day. That's my favorite thing to do. Look at my cool looking character though, too. Also making my character look cool. That's part of my job too. But we're going to jump in. Want to do one of my favorite things, everybody, which is hang out with my crew and see if we can get them geared up a bit. And man, I am really struggling with the amount of gold that you need to level up your stuff, everybody. You really do need a lot of gold. We need some people to give us some feedback. Now, you can go onto our Discord and let us know over there. I'll go ahead and throw those links in the chat. At least I'm going to try to. Why is this so bad? Why is it so broken? I'm always fooling with this thing. I have to log out or log back in or do the hokey pokey and turn everybody around. I don't know why my Stream Deck just works so horribly lately. I don't know what the heck the thing is. There we go. All right. So I have a bunch of Stream Decks. Actually, I have 3 of them. One of them goes to my main PC. It's a 32-button one, and I have a bunch of things on there that I just press, and then it puts all the links and stuff into chat for you guys. Because I get that question all the time. Kismet, what's your Discord? Kismet, what's your Twitter? What's your YouTube? All that stuff. Or you can just type exclamation and whatever it is you're looking for. So if you go exclamation Steam, it'll show you my Steam ID. You go over there, you can friend me on Steam. If you go exclamation Twitter, it'll give you my Twitter, exclamation Discord. You get the idea. But I just push one button, it gives it all to you, and then you can just follow whichever one you're looking for, or all of them, and hit the follow button while you're there. Because that helps me a lot. It absolutely does. Keeps the streaming going. And it's free, and that's the best part, is that it's free and it's easy to do. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I want to say hello to the chat. Want to dive right in because my team's probably waiting for me, and I appreciate them getting it going. TM coming in saying xylophone. Yes, I was testing to see if that words on stream was working. And that was a good guess, by the way. And it does seem like it's working again, so we'll try it and see if it goes. That other one was okay, but I feel like, man, that sucker's really hard because how would you know it's something you're waiting for? I think it's better. Words on stream is much better. I think it's much better. Everybody can play it. It's a much easier game to play in the chat, I think. Dragon Wolf with a massive Kismet love trade. Thank you so much for that awesome support, Dragon Wolf. And thank you also for the Twitch Turbo on behalf of every streamer here in the stream. I saw you around 9:30 as well. I saw you in the chat there. I thought that was you. I just scrolled back just to double check. And yes, it was you. Thank you so much for being here. Again, I've moved my time back up to 10 o'clock, everybody. This way it gives me more time before the stream to do a whole bunch of other stuff that I am doing in IRL, including working on my health and all of that stuff. Making big progress in a whole lot of areas, which is awesome. Unforgiven bringing those ones in. Thank you so much. Wombat bringing the hype. That's what I like to see. Let's get hyped up. Let's get ready for some raiding. Hey, Kismet chat. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Yes, I had a very fruitful day today. I got a lot of stuff done. Moved forward in a whole bunch of stuff. So pretty awesome. Can't wait to show you all of these things that I'm working on right now, everybody. Sometimes the stuff I'm working on now, by the way, you guys won't see for 3, 5, 6 months from now. But all the stuff I worked on 6 months ago is the stuff that's coming out now. I work that far ahead, everybody. I'm a production person, so I try to cue stuff way in ahead just for your guys' entertainment. It's a lot of work, though. It's a massive amount of work. Dragon Wolf with the ones as well. Oh, and thanks TM and I Am Death for the ones and Foggy with the ones. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of Kiz caps for having my back. Now, don't forget to go out and retweet as well. Right now, we got 2 heroes who have already hit that retweet button. Go out there and be a Tycoon hero by clicking on that link. Go over there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. We get 5 retweets. We're going to go ahead and shower you with some more Kiz caps as well. There you go. Yeah, you got to authorize and deauthorize. Yeah, oh, God. This is what I spend 90% of my time doing, is doing technical stuff. I don't want to do it. I want to go in. I want to play some games with my team. I want to go do it right now. Let's go. All right, let's log in. Let's get this going. Let me make sure I've got all my other stuff ready to rock and roll over here. Gonna pause all of this stuff. And I got to do all my basics here first. Let's go in, get my Animote going. If I don't do this right away, everybody, I forget, and then I get all wrapped up in other stuff. So let's go in here, and I already did it on my alt while I was starting up. I'm getting pretty fast at it on my alt. Cue that up, run back out again. And again, this is stuff I like to do daily. just run around and do it. I don't like to do it anywhere else except for the Stoneguard Castle because all of the NPCs are nice and easily next to each other. Makes it way easier, and it's free to teleport around to the major cities. It's only when you teleport to the lesser spots, the more individual spots does it actually cost you. So let's run over here and let's go ahead and get some of these going. Now, sadly, they had an update in the middle of our fun yesterday, which is funny because it's like, okay, it's Thursday. We got plenty of time to go and do what I do. Nope, too bad, too sad. Look, I didn't even get to get my my contracts yesterday. I forgot. Otherwise, they would have been on cooldown. Then over here, we got our stones. Okay, and then some polished crystals. We'll get some of that. Very nice. And then how many are we behind on our... Okay. Oh, actually, we're not that far behind. Okay, awesome. I probably have some stuff in here I can just nuke. Let's see. Now, what I do now, everybody, is I actually look through the stuff to see if it has the thing I'm looking for. And a lot of this stuff does. It has, like, mana regen and evasion. Endurance. But if it has evasion, I just get rid of that. Because I know I'm not going to add evasion. And if I was going to add evasion, I'd probably do it with my runes more than with gear. And this just allows me to do my undead damage bonus. That's another one. I just get rid of that too. And there we go. So that just allowed me to do my daily. Now, this only has 5 days left, everybody. So get that done. Try to get as many stars as you can. Try to get as much dailies and weeklies done. I'm going to go ahead and hit myself another one of these little potions. I'm trying to get rid of them suckers. And whatnot. And then we're going to go ahead and donate to the guild. Oh, we got some guild rewards we can grab. Oh, we got our weekly mission done. More donations. Oh, look at all that. Holy mackerel. We must have got one of those contracts done. Because look at that. 6,000. The team's really stepping up. And we got Blizzard Seal again. Look at the team working together. I love to see this, everybody. I love to see everybody working together. Getting those things done so we can keep those buffs going. That's really what I do most of the time is just donate stuff and try to keep that weapon mastery going for the team so that they can build up their weapons. Now, that's probably the most important thing to do right now. I'd say even more than gear or anything else is to really, really work on that, work on your weapon mastery so that your weapons are getting stronger and then you can choose more benefits in there. And I need to go in and dissolve this so I can donate that later. Let's open up some of this stuff. What do we got? Good. Allied Forces contracts, Talandre, always. And then Magic Thread. Oh, this is probably the one from last time I forgot to... Oh, no, that's the one I just opened. It's like you have to open it and then open it again. I forgot. And then we have Ceradoma Island, Crimson Mansion. No, we're keeping that one. We'll get rid of Ceradoma Island. And then we will drop all that stuff in there. Okay, and then we'll sort this by quality level. Oh, we actually have one more of those in there. Very nice. And then I have that new food that I got that I'm going to be using, which I forget the name of it in here somewhere. Oh, boy. I had like 10 of them, so I should have 9 left. Where'd you go? I don't know. Right here. Yes. Blossom Moochie. For triple bonuses there. Okay, and we got all that in there. We're good. All right, Guild Hall. What do we got going on right now? Do we have anything that we can use, like the Blizzard one? No. I don't see the Blizzard one. I hate running behind everybody, but I got to do what I got to do. Oh, look at these sexy group of people here. Look at them going. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start a Vanguard. I'm going to try to put it actually in the correct chat this time. Yeah, there we go. Hi, all. Let's rock and roll. There we go. All right, let's say hi to my crew. Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight?
Hello.
Doing good. It's Friday.
Team time. Time to get it rocking and rolling. I'm just going to see if I'm going to just direct invite everybody else who might be napping over here. We'll get them in.
Is there a way that you can move me to party
Ali,
2?
and West.
Yeah, I'll move everybody around here in a second. I'm just trying to get the 3 people who are not currently in group over there. Let's see.
And we got 10 online, and I don't even see Thurbrick yet.
Oh, you know what? I think I did the wrong invite again. I invited him to party and not to Vanguard. At least that'll wake him up a little bit. Yeah, we got O in there. All right. Everybody can hear me. Now's a good time to get in group. We got Chief in there as well. All right. Yeah, this is a good looking group. All right.
We want to do a group guild photo because since we didn't do one last time.
Yeah, I'll do it here in a bit when we get everybody here. We're gonna wait for Thurbrick and all of them. But thanks for the reminder. I did remember actually this time. We're gonna go and try something different today, everybody. We're gonna try the Leviathan today. We're gonna warm up on a couple of them. We're gonna try Leviathan, and then we're gonna try the dwarf one. See if we can get that going on. And again, everybody get your stuff ready. Get all your foods. Get all your Sterilite, all that kind of stuff. I probably should get more Sterilite out of the bank. And I got stacks and stacks of Sterilite I've been burning up in here. I got like 50,000 Sterilite there. I gotta burn this stuff up. All right. All right, here we go again. Yeah, I think this is a good enough group to get this done, I think. Put my Sterilite on.
Okay, are we gonna drag him over here, or are we just gonna meet him in the middle?
I'll drag him over here. That was a smart idea to drag him over here. This way you're on the edge of the vortex. You don't get sucked into the center. Let me get my stuff set up here. Set up all your stuff, your skills and all that stuff. Make sure you're in the proper skills and proper weapon mastery. I'm checking all of mine right now. There we go. I'll try a little hybrid to start here, and if it gets too bad, I'll go full heal.
I'm already full heal.
What's that?
I'm already in full heal mode.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna swap some peeps around here. Let me get everybody in there. And Unforgiven, we'll have you heal the second group. Foggy, you want to go second group?
Sure.
All right, thank you. We'll balance out both the groups there. And we'll get TM as our primary tank. Get my star up, Jay's thing. We'll get Foggy. Yeah. On they put this always in the. Should remember whatever I set. I shouldn't have to set it every time. And Foggy gets the arrow. There we go. Alrighty, and then. All right, what are we going to give you? We'll give you the sun there, Unforgiven, as the healer in your group. All right. All right, TM, give us the lowdown.
So I'm going to drag him over here to the edge. So everybody just hang out here for a second. Give me a chance to get some aggro as well. It really doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Try and get your blocks in, all that kind of stuff. But he will burrow, and he'll pop up in the middle, in the big vortex. Tries to pull everybody in, but if everybody's on the shore, it shouldn't be an issue. But when he does pop up, he'll throw those little, it looks like a black swirling thing on the water. It's basically shark pools. And those are what does the most damage to everybody. So just stay out of those and drag him back over to the shore. I will only be able to keep aggro for a bit, because he puts debuffs on the group, and basically he'll just start random targeting the people he put debuffs on. So I'll cycle through taunts and stuff, but he's gonna change. So just try and stay grouped up for the healers, and Should be good.
All right, let's give it a
And
try,
looks
everybody.
it looks like Jay's ready. Turn circles around you.
I know. You can always tell the people who aren't paying attention to the person talking is the people who are moving around. He's like, I already know, Kismet. Let's go. All right, do your thing, TM. Now, again, everybody, give him like 4 or 5 seconds to grab aggro. Just don't go ham. You know, 1,000, 2. He hasn't even gotten him yet. We haven't even started the timer yet. There we go. Now 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. Go. All right, look at them purples. Yeah, starting off with some purple double damage. Gotta love it. Right over here, we're gonna go, and then block. Get them blocks in, and then some more heals for my crew. Right over here, and I'm just gonna keep my rotations going as well as I can, and keep them additional buffs going. And again, I have a lot of self heals, so I don't have to really heal myself. But I do like to keep the tanks stuff up. And we'll just stand on the shore here and see how much we can burn them down. Now, they reduced this guy's health by 30% too, right? Get them blocks in, everybody. Is that right? Or was it just the Diagon guy?
All of them.
All of them. Okay, thank goodness. Alrighty. In the center. Just wait for it. There we go. There we go. Keep that DPS rotations going, everybody. We got this. Go, go, go. Block. I just scratched my eye. Block. Now, I'm going to be real focused, chat, so if you're talking to me in the chat, I'm not going to be looking at it for a minute here, because I do got to I got to squeeze every ounce of DPS out of my character sometimes to make this stuff happen, because these mobs can be tough. They can be really, really tough. And again, man, I got so much stuff done today. I was absolutely crushing it, pushing a lot of things forward. I do have a hard cap on today, though. I'm going to go to the gym. My family never tells me whether they're going to go or not. They never say, hey, I'm going to go. So I don't know. So if they don't show up, I'm just going to go without them. Because it's really rude that they never tell me whether they're going to go or not. I have to chase them down every single time whether they're going to go. So I'm not going to give up, everybody. I'm going to keep going whether they go or not. It's always like hanging in the air there. Will they go? Will they not go? Or whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to do as much as I can to keep going. Because, man, I'm crushing it right now. I'm on my out. Oh, there's a shark in my way. There's a shark in my boots.
So, how's the Owen say today?
Does this guy do something like 50%?
Not that I remember.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, that's a lot of DPS downtime to wait for him to go from the center over to here. That's a lot of DPS downtime, everybody. Downtime is when you can't hit the mob because he's doing some mechanic, and you only have so much time to get him down before he enrages. So it can be pretty rough. Why do they always go for me? Who knows that? I always go for the healer. I wonder if those guys are there to help with DPS on the boss, because they explode, so it might be like a DPS on the boss thing. I could have totally done this without healing. I could have went to my DPS set. And he's coming after me. Yeah, I got that red thing over my head. It's that debuff. Don't let me forget that guild photo, chat. Don't let me forget. I'm gonna wait for Thurbrick and all the peeps who usually show up a little bit later to get in, so they don't miss out on that guild photo. I do like to update it from time to time as well. That's a lot of downtime. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing the enough DPS. Doesn't feel like it, but we'll see. Doesn't feel like we've got the DPS to make it happen. Always interrupt me when I'm doing my channeling. Annoying. Try to find the perfect time for that channeling and then still block as well. Takes a lot of focus. And I can move over so you guys can see my skill rotations over here. That's a hell of a lot of downtime. Look at how many seconds that
My
is.
group is like heals.
Feel
When
how
he
feel how many seconds that is between the time in which we are DPSing and the time in which he comes back. That's a lot of seconds. Yeah, that's a lot of seconds. In the fact that we're not DPSing during that time. So that's rough, man. That's real rough. We'll see. I kind of feel like you got to get these guys to come over here and blow up. Kind of blow them up by the boss. I'm gonna work on that. See, I do a lot of AoE, so I'm gonna pull a lot of those mobs on me. I'm not really in single target mode, but I still do a lot of damage to single targets as well. And that's because I've spent a long time working on my character. And building up a lot of stats and things like that that I need for making that happen as well. Alrighty. Back up this time. Alright. Well, we got him to 50%. I don't know how much time we have left. Doesn't seem like much. I think last time we got him to about 40, so, you know, if we get ahead of that, then we're making some progress. That diving thing sucks. Yeah, see, I think doing the exploding sharks actually helps us. There's actually a quest where you really should use those exploding sharks. Use those exploding sharks to help. Man, look at all them purples, everybody. I've been working on my heavy attack chance. Look at how many purples I'm getting. That means I'm doing double damage on whatever that is. So it's 1,000 times 2, so it's 2,000, and so on. And so on when it comes up. So maybe this guy has a longer enrage timer because he goes underneath the ground so often. I don't know. Seems like we've been doing it for quite a while. If we can get to like 10-15%, by the time he enrages, we might be able to do that gap. I might go full DPS after this one where I reduce my heals and just go... Yeah, now, see?
enrage timer.
You don't need to say it. Everybody can see it on the thing. Alright. Well, let's see how far we can get him down. We get him down to 20%. We might be able to overcome that gap. I definitely wouldn't be anywhere near him when he comes out of there, everybody. He's gonna hit super hard. Except for the tanks, of course. Heal on Foggy. There you go.
Yeah, heals were down.
Go,
Heals
go,
were,
go, Tio. Go,
pulled
go,
up.
go. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, see, right about there is when I should switch into full heal. Just thought of that. I should have switched when he enraged. Keep these explosive sharks. Oh, got killed. I was gonna say, keep him close to him. Just run back in if you die. That's crazy. Hit me for 17,000 damage. Again. Yeah. Keep running
Yeah,
in.
sharks are good.
Keep aggro the boss. Don't let the, oh, there you go. Oh, keep aggro. I'll try to heal you. Go, go, go. Keep aggro until the tank gets back. There we go, there we go. All right, keep DPS.
Yeah,
Let's see
you're
how
on
far we get him. Focus, focus. There we go, there we go.
Somebody else take aggro.
All right, take it. Let's go.
He's gonna aggro anybody with that red mark above his head. You can't hold aggro.
Do it again. Keep DPSing. Just gonna focus on keeping the tank up. Just focus on keeping the tank up. Go, go, go. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I think I was in full healing. I could heal you through that, TM. At least most of it. As long as he doesn't get me. Just gotta look out when he comes up. Everybody does it like an AoE wave. Not yet, not yet. Alright, here it comes. Look out. Already killed me twice with it. Oh,
I'm down.
didn't block it. All right, you guys go. Come on, let's try to push to 20. Oh, yeah. I'm going to switch to full healing if he goes aggro again. See if we can get him to 20. If you still got a life, run back in, hit him as much as you can. We'll try to get him as low as we can go. We lose the tank, just run in there and keep him aggro at least for long enough to keep DPSing. If you got heals, throw heals on the tank.
Watch him's help. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Jay's down.
Oh, 2%. Come on. Try to squeeze that 2%. Go, go, go. Run in there. Run in there, Ash. Chief, somebody. There you go. Chief's on it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. TM back again. There you go. All right, Ash, keep going. Keep going. Keep DPSing. Did we tip it? Did we tip it? Oh,
No,
we
he
reset.
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 That's regen.
All right, that was pretty close, though. All right. Let's go run back out. All right, that was a good warm-up. We're going to try that again, everybody, but this time we're going to turn the guild buffs on. Hopefully we have Thurberg show up. Not sure if he can show up on Friday. Did he say if he can show up on Fridays or not? Normally shows up on Saturdays.
Can you get
So
the
we'll
invite
No, that's
for Vanguard?
There you go. Hold on, I gotta get in the right thing. There we go.
I had to reset my computer.
Yeah, no worries. All right, I'll move you around here too. Vanguard thing is really awkward. It is super awkward. There we go. All right. Let's give it another go, everybody. I think that was pretty solid. We got to 20%, though that was a bit tough at the end there. I'm gonna go full healing. I think when he gets close to when he first triggers the end part there, that 30 seconds. I'm gonna switch over to full heal. What would the guild
Honestly,
need
when
more
he's
right now, like
enraged,
tank or healers?
I can
Whatever
take
you
the hits. I just got to stay out of those shark pools because that's what hurts.
Yeah, I think in full heal mode, I could totally heal you through that. He's not doing that much damage even when enraged, so I think we could do it, especially if we both doubled up. Me and Unforgiven doubled up heals on you, and Jay a bit if he's got his heals. All right, what would the guild need more of right now, tank or healers? We would want you to play whatever you want to play most. That's always the key to any group, everybody, is that if you want to play a character and you enjoy playing it, you're going to play it more, thus you're going to be stronger, thus you're going to be a bigger asset to the team. So you play what you want. Whatever you feel like playing, that's the one you want to be. I don't say any specific ones at all. Okay, I was focused there. That's a lot of bot convo. Hello? Well, that's how the game works. Hello? That's how the game... What are you talking about, Necrosank? Like I said, I'm going to be focused on the game unless you missed that. I'm going to be focused on the game because I got to focus on my skill rotations during guild bosses. But I always come back to the chat. Just don't get entitled like, hey, talk to me now, Kismet, talk to me now. Oh, you're not talking to me now? Oh, I'm going to leave your chat. Like a little baby. I've had people come in my chat and do that. It's ridiculous. Come on. Be an adult. Be reasonable. All right. I got to focus on what I'm doing. I'm working my team right now. So be respectful to that right there. All right, I'm going to turn on all my buffs. All right, now I'm getting serious. I'm turning on all my buffs here. Okay. Do we need defense? I think we need defense, too. I think more toward the end is when we need defense, when he's about to enrage. So I'll turn on the defense one then, but we're going to go ahead and flip on the guild skills. We'll wait till he's about 75%, I'm kind of feeling. What do you think, TM? 75%, and then we turn every buff we can on?
Yeah, I mean, I would do the damage buff. The range buff, I don't think it gives damage. It just lets you shoot from further away. So if ranged is back in that corridor and like bows, it'll help. I don't know if you've got the right staff, you can do more damage at further range. But anything to do damage, and then you know, I take that back. Let's wait till maybe 50%, because then that'll help us burn it through his enrage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. All right, everybody.
I've also got two buffs called one buff called Enchanting Time, and one in my high focus. I've set it to where it does increases the damage. That also helps with the damage buff.
All right, awesome. Oh, and I noticed that Whist is in the group. Let's go, Whist. Let's go, brother. Come on in.
Oh,
there
nice.
he is.
Awesome.
Hey, cool wolf morph too. All right, now we got some more DPS. We may be able to get over this 20% hump. Okay, I got to focus on what I'm doing. I need to go. I need to change my mastery first. I need to go reduced heals in the beginning, more DPS, and then switch back. Okay. All right, we'll see how this works out.
Yeah, and I can't taunt him, so I'm swapping a couple skills to see if I can do a little more damage.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go all DPS until 50%. Well, I'm gonna do like, if he starts doing rage before 50%, I'm just gonna switch out and go full heal. Then I'm gonna turn the guild buffs on. So everybody, make sure again that you have your best Sterilite on, you got your food on, you got any other food buffs on. This is gonna take every ounce of DPS to get this to go. This is a huge thing to overcome. It's about 40%, 40 to 30%. But I think you guys can do it. I think you can do it. All right, let's get our marker zone, and then let's get this going on here. Again, get your skill rotations at maximum efficiency. We'll get Foggy Tag. There we go. All right. And again, stand by your healer. Sun is healer on group 2. Star is healer on group 1. All right, do your thing, TM. Let's go, everybody. I love these moments, everybody. This is like my favorite moment, is that will the team, whether we win or lose, everybody, this is the epic moment where we work together. And will we overcome that 30% damage that we need to overcome, or will we not? We'll see. Now, I'm going to turn my damage up. So I'm doing a lot more damage in the beginning and require less healing. And I'm going to have to really get my blocks in. And so I'm just going to go full on DPS. Just as much DPS as I can lay down in the beginning. And then I'm going to have a downtime. And I'm going to try to time it for when he jumps back that way. I'm going to have a downtime that basically is me switching my mastery and all that other stuff. So I need to catch it right when he's going back to where he is. And I need to just keep doing
Foggy
it.
had fun detect.
I did.
Oh, bummer, man.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'll...
Just run back in as fast as you can. No worries. Always sucks. We call it fun detected, everybody, when you have issues with your machine and whatnot. I need to stand a little closer this time. I need to stand a little closer when he is he's right there, so my little fireball hits him as well. So that gets that additional damage. Now, when he comes back this way, though, I need to be out of the way. And I'm just going to heal them in advance. And again, need to get close enough within 5 meters of the boss so that I can do that extra DPS. The cool thing about that little fireball, by the way, is the fact that it requires no mana. And it will just keep firing, so you can see it going off right now. And adding that little extra bit of DPS. Oh, these darn mobs. Knocking me back. Alright. This guy doesn't really do that much damage, except for that AoE that he does. That AoE is actually pretty rough. He's killed me with that a few times. He's done like 17,000 damage to my character when he's enraged. So you got to try to stay out of that. Oh yeah, just straight DPS is good right in this stage. And then see, now he goes away. Now's a good time to just wait for it. Actually put my defense on too, because why not?
Come back here. Free heals.
And try to get some DPS in. Throw some heals down for my crew. My heals are massively diminished, but my DPS is massively increased. And then I'm going to do the exact opposite later. Because what we need right now is DPS. We need to get him to 50%, hopefully, before... knock me back. Before he enrages. Really, I prefer him to be at 20%. But we'll see how far we get. Again, got to get them blocks in. Get every lightning, every skill rotation. Got to focus. Focus, focus, focus. Because every bit of DPS makes a difference right now. Again, this is a boss we haven't killed yet. Because he is very DPS focused. Whoa. Get out of there.
Second group.
Now, I got myself this cool wand that does double healing, by the way. So that's why I used my my skill there to get it going. And again, get within 5 meters of him. So I'm using that extra DPS. Block that thing so he's not injuring me there. And block again. Group heal. Another lightning before it goes away. And we have these explosive guys up in my business. Block. Much better to be close. So again, using that fireball. Keeping those skill rotations going. Blocking. Channeling my fireball. Ooh, which did 9,000 times 2. That was 20,000 damage I just did right there. Pretty sweet. I can still decently heal and don't really need... I actually created this set for the other boss, Daragon, or Diagon, depending on how you look at it. To reduce my overall healing so I could increase my DPS and keep my health low, because my heals are insane. Like, all of a sudden I'll heal myself, I'll be at full health. You know, I'm healing myself for, 9, 10k sometimes. And I just heal all the way up, which I'm trying not to do on that boss. On that boss, we're just trying to stay half health. That's actually harder to do than you would think. To stay half health. Okay, I gotta watch my cooldowns now because it's almost time to switch. Remember to use those remedies too, everybody. If you've got any remedies or anything like that that boost your damage, now's a good time. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to my stuff's on cooldown. Switching to full heal now. Six seconds. Come on. Full heal time. Now see how my skills are on cooldown? See, I got like this long cooldown in between where I can't heal. So I have to, I got to do that ahead of time. And then, oops, he didn't go into one bow. Oh, I got to switch my skills over here. And bow full heal. There we go. Ah, now I got a double cooldown. That sucks. That sucks.
I'm not sure at the time, but we're at 45% if you want to pop buffs.
Oh yeah, the food ran off.
Definitely doing better than last time.
Absolutely. All right, so full heal mode activated. Let's go. Now remember, don't stop DPSing. Just keep DPSing as much as you can. Even if he enrages, just go, go, go. Again, pop anything you got right now is good. Pop all your big attacks, anything and everything. All right, here we go. Guild buffs going up. Remember, you're going to be able to shoot from further away. I'm going to do ranged, mana regen. I'm going to do boss damage. Increase the boss damage for now, and then boss damage reduction after he enrages. Now, I'm still doing damage, everybody. Still doing damage. But just not the amount of damage that I was doing before. And I have a big hit, too. Boom, right there. Oh, that was 12,000. Nice. But my goal now is to keep the team alive through the enrage cycle that's going to happen. Since we just probably need 1 or 2 more people. We need you. That's who we need. We need those 1 or 2 people in here that could make the difference. That's 20% is 1 or 2 people, everybody. Easy. Depending on what your gear's at. Absolutely. Absolutely, just a little bit more DPS will make it happen. It's also the team stepping it up a little bit too. Get all your buffs on, doing your buffs at the right time, and whatnot. Get those exploding sharks out there. I really got to watch my skill rotations by maximizing group's damage. I also have a skill that allows me to heal more. along the way. I'm just gonna stand in the thing. Ooh, actually, that's a lot of damage. Never mind. That's a lot of damage you get hit by that shark tank. Big hit, block, cascade attack. Do that again. Cascade attack him again. There we go. Double up on that. Double up. Blessing. Always on me. Come on over here, guy. Oh, we got this. 20%. Oh, that was a real good run, everybody. Go, go, go. Remedies again. Pop all your things. Get them blocks in. Oh, this is possible. Make sure you get every block, everybody. Blocks are the most important, because when he enrages, he's going to just do massive AoEs.
The trucks are moving now. Okay.
It's a long time he's down in the center there. It's so awkward. And them heals, Tip. And those heals, brother. See, you got it. Can't miss that. Can't miss that sucker. Just keep going, everybody. 15%. We can overcome that. We can overcome it. Let's go. This is why I'm all heals. I'm all heals, baby. I'm all heals. Oh, this could be the day. This could be the one. Our first kill of this mob. Let's go. Dang it. Yeah, again, when he comes back out, he's going to do an AoE that kills the group normally. So, again, prioritize that block over everything else, even if you're channeling some. Get ready. He's going to do it right now. Get ready. Heals on O out there. Block, block, block. There it is. Go, go, go.
Foggy is down.
Okay, good. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Keep going. I got a little hit there. Just keep going. I'm coming back in. Go, TM, go, bro. Keep taking him.
Ground heals on the tank.
Block, block. Gotta get them blocks in, everybody. Gotta get the blocks. Just keep going. Double stacking heals. Nice.
All right,
nice.
we got this. It's 5%. Just stay out of the shark pools.
Get those blocks in. Again, when he comes back, he always goes under. He comes back 10 seconds or so. And then he'll be right. Holy mackerel.
Shark pool got me.
Yeah, I was going to say. All right, just keep him going. Keep going. Heals on Jay. Jay, do your thing, brother. I got you. Do your thing. Oh, maybe I might got you. Keep going. Keep going. All right, takes back in business. Oh, come on. Come on. He's got just a few percentage left. I can target him. 2%.
Watch out for shark.
Stupid exploding sharks. Get out of my way. He's making me target the wrong
Alright,
thing.
we got this. Like, fire everything. Like, legit, fire everything.
Block, block. Do not let that hit you. All right, all right.
I'm
Come
out.
on. 1%.
Me and
Come on.
Me and Ali out.
Go, go, go. Come on, Jay. You got this.
Some of my groups down.
All right, buddy. This is it. This is the moment. Do not let that shockwave hit you.
Don't let the shark will hit you either.
Go for that. There you go, TM. Stand in the heels, bro. Stand in the heels. There you go. Gotcha. I got you. I'm throwing everything down on you.
I'm also got.
Block, block, block.
Block up, block up.
Oh!
There it is.
Second group down.
That. Oh! Leviathan down. Oh, love those moments, everybody. You see that? Let's see some GGs in the chat for my epic crew, everybody. The Tycoons rose up to the challenge. Wow. All right. Another milestone in the guild here, everybody. Let me write that down. And we're going to go out. We're going to take a guild photo right now. Let's go outside, out to the guild hall.
We got 2 tier 2 drops.
Oh, awesome. I'll look at them later. Let's go take a picture, everybody. Let's go take a photo. I got to write this down before I forget. Over here. Too many buttons. Right over here. Let's see. Leviathan. Killed by the crew. What is this? April 4th, 2025. There we go. One of these days, I'm going to update that thing on the website, everybody. All right, everybody. I'm going to stand in the center. So if you're want to be in the photo, just look in this direction. Now, I need some people in the front that are kneeled down because obviously you can't have everybody squeezed together. So spread out just a little bit if you can. And I'm going to be standing on top. So if you can just move over just a little bit to the right or to the left, either way. There we go. Yeah, TM, you want to get on my left there? There we go. Look at this. Look at this sexy group. All right, strike a pose, everybody. I got to get into photo mode here. Won't be a minute as I turn off everybody's animotes and all of that stuff. Hide animotes. I don't need any screen filters. Let's see. All right, now I got to remember how to do poses. How do you do poses?
The emote button in the bottom right corner.
I can't do it while I'm in photo mode.
It's the second person waving his in photo mode. It's next to open save file.
Open save folder. Oh, right there. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go! We did it at the same time, TM. That's funny. I think I'll give. Maybe I'll give the thumbs up. Oh, he didn't do it. He clapped. I was trying to do a thumbs. That's not a thumbs up. Which one's the thumbs up? Oh, wait, I can go. Ooh, yeah, there we go. That's funny. Character's not angled the right way for that, though. Yeah, I think I'll do that one. All right. Get your poses ready, everybody. We're going to take like 57,000 photos here in a second. It's awfully dark in here, too. Hold on, let me adjust the contrast a little bit here. There we go. Oh, I should get the mob in the background. Hold on. Just stay there, everybody. Stay there. I got to get the mob in the background. Yeah, there we go. Okay, photo mode again. Now, again, if you're in the front, you want to sit down, or you can be up on the top of the stairs. Stand up. I don't know if you can pose while you're sitting down, but...
There's a sitting emote, so...
Yeah, you can do sits and chairs and thrones.
Yeah.
Yes, it's... and chairs, not thrones. I think that's one of those big thrones. Emotes.
Again, if you're in the front, sit down or stand in the back, and then you can stand up, one or the other. There you go. Sit down if you're on the steps. Or you can get up here where we are in the back if you don't want to sit down. There you go. Spread out, though. Don't be right on top of each other. You want to be not behind me. You want to be next to TM or sit down in the front. There you go. There you go. Oh.
Too big. TM, too big.
No. Oh.
You're blocking the
Let me
list.
find the other one.
Oh, man. Where's that one at? I should be doing that one. Where's that throne one at?
In the poses section, if you have it. And, or do /throne.
Throne. Yeah. Well, I can't do /throne. I don't know. Do I have that one? Probably not. Poses.
It was a
Console
very
pose.
early game one, right at launch.
That's one of those
probably. I
rare
probably
game
missed it.
ones you got.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, do your thing. I like how nobody did anything the whole time. All right, let's try that again. Okay, get ready to pose, everybody. If you're standing. If you're sitting, then you got to do a sitting pose. All right, here we go again. 3, 2, 1, go. This person moved. Whatever. All right.
I like how I'm just sitting there like, what's going on?
I just look like a I just look like that guy in an action movie about to kill somebody for touching them. Just touching me.
Trying to find my my thank you emote. Where's the oh, there it is. Okay, here we go again. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there's that thumbs up. It's the thank you emote. All right, here we go again. I'm taking a whole lot of photos. I'll pick the best one. Here we go again. If you want to emote, here's a chance. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, good. I like that. Everybody laying down on the bottom. Excellent, everybody. Excellent. All right, congrats on Leviathan. Very nice.
The people on the bottom look like they were doing like choose your own character screen right there on the very bottom row right there.
There we go. All right, we crushed Leviathan. We're not going to torture ourselves with that one again, though. We're going to go ahead and try another one now that we're on a roll. We're going to try the Dwarf Lord himself and see how far we can get on that one. Here we go.
Sweet, he's got multiple drops I need.
Well, eventually we want to get them all down so we can farm them all for everybody's gear. But we're going to go try this guy. Anybody know this guy's deal? Tim, you know his mechanics? Or Jay?
I've not seen any guides, and honestly, during the open world raid, he just seems like a spanking tank.
All right. Well, let's. Anybody got any banquets? Anything like that we can use for the team?
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Let me
Okay,
go back.
Jay just says something very important. It's step 1, shoot. Step 2, don't die.
I'm always more keen on that second one, the don't die part.
Right.
I always seem to die on these world bosses right at the end, too. It really sucks. So doing the arch boss, it's like, oh, okay, I lasted all the way there, and then they do some shockwave, and I die right at the very end, which just hoses my entire contribution every single time.
Okay, question. Does
right.
anyone else want to steal his armor?
I'm going to go diminished heal. Staff and wand.
Anybody what?
Anyone want to steal this guy's armor? Or is it just me?
He does have full armor.
Well,
Everybody, if you
I want his plate armor and the greatsword, but
if you changed your stuff, everybody, for that last boss, now's a good time to change it back. Like me, I changed a bunch of my weapon mastery stuff. So
yeah,
make sure you
swap
change
it.
it back. Then we're gonna go do Mr. Staff Dropping Guy, whatever his name is. Diagon Alley.
The Murloc? Yeah, the Murloc guy, yeah.
Who hasn't heard that a million times?
Awesome.
The coolest thing I ever got.
He maybe have a name, but he's a Murloc. We all know it.
Well, the coolest thing I ever got in World of Warcraft, I went to the very first BlizzCon, and I got a little dancing Murky, and it was awesome. I still have it to this day. If I log in, I still have it over there. I asked them to move it to Classic, but they refused to do it, which sucks. But yeah, I have that little dancing Murky. It's awesome. I actually have it on the website. You can see him. He's got a little top hat and a cane. Because one time I was running around with the team, and I looked down, and he was just doing a little tap dance routine. And he dances. It was like the coolest thing. I was like, oh god, I didn't even know he did that. I had him forever, and never noticed that he did that. It's very cool, everybody. A little dancing Murky.
That sounds amazing to have.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Let me get Foggy. Get everybody's raid targets on. Foggy. There we go. All right, everybody. Same thing. We're just gonna take and spank them, see what goes on. Let's go.
So this is DPS checks that potentially don't damn you're saying?
I think so. We shall find out.
You alright for this?
Oh, Joe. O needs a GS and the rings, or the great sword and the ring from this. So, hey, well, that's what we're here to do. We're here to gear up the
Yep,
team.
yep.
Yeah, I don't know what I need from this guy. Probably the plating, but you know what? Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna get up close so my little fireball goes off, everybody. If you have the little fireball thing in your wand, you definitely want to be up close, or staff, or whatever you got. You got an extra DPS you can add. I don't know if he does AoEs or not. Just gonna go all in. Oh, he turns around. That's kind of scary when he turns. Sort of fire or something on the ground. Yeah, don't stand in those. That's bad.
He's very angry.
Whoa, he shoots fireballs! Just buzzed by my head. Shooting fireballs off! Oh, mackerel. Guy can take a lot of damage. I'm in pure DPS mode right now. Ooh, he does a jump attack. Make sure to jump over that jump attack next time. Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge! Ooh, too late.
Oh, he has a moving parry dodge. Of course he does.
All right, remember to heal yourself. If you get low health, use your potions. I don't have too many heals, and if you're too far away from me, I can't heal you. If you're in my group, stay by me, and if you're in Unforgiven's group, stay by him, or Foggy's group. Yeah, it just sneaks up on you. Ooh, random aggro alert. Okay, I think this is part of the party where he just random aggros on some peeps. Stay behind the mob or at an angle from the mob. Do not get in front of the mob. In front of the mob, bad. In front of any mob is usually bad. The tank do his job. Looks like we're losing aggro. Jay's got all the aggro again. This gave me some more aggro taunts.
Got him taunted and he's still running.
I just chained him, so.
He aggroed onto me.
Yeah, I think he's random aggroing on peeps. Try to stay in the center, everybody, so when he jumps around, you still got your DPS going. Make sure you got all... Oh, my buffs ran off. Get my buff food back on again. There we go. Forgot to use that table. Over here. In the middle of a fight. How dare you interrupt my breakfast? You ready to dodge? Man, I swear to God, I hit that dodge every time, and it just doesn't work.
Again, I don't know why they added moving parry dodges to this game. They're so annoying.
Well, it's annoying because they don't work. That's the problem. I mean, you got to go super early, or but it says it's going down when I'm pressing it, and it just all of a sudden it's like, boom, you're stuck.
Well, yeah, the problem with the moving parry dodges is that you have to stay mobile. You have to move, and then you have to parry. So that's why that's what's happening.
Oh, even when I press move, I hit Q and then I hit D about 15 times. It doesn't go off. Like right there, I just did a moving parry, and then he hit me anyway. Very annoying. Goes on O. I should be able to dodge that thing. They did that shockwave. I like to test the team, everybody. We like to see where we're at, right? So we just overcame one boss. We know how to do it now. We know how to crush that boss big time with the crew. So again, then we'll take on another challenge, see how far we can get on this boss. And if we get to 20%, then, or even 30%, we might be able to overcome that. But if he's 50% when he enrages everybody, it's going to be pretty tough to overcome 50%. Gotcha that time, bastard. Yeah, do those dodges real early, everybody, because they it's like a little bit of lag, I feel, on those side dodges. And I got a really nice connection and a decent computer, so if you're struggling, just the second you see that thing, just start dodging then.
It is so hard to like do rotations and then try to do that job.
Yeah. All about knowing when to heal, everybody.
Oh, shopping. Unforgiven, come to us.
Again, stay in the center, everybody. Stay in the center so we don't have to chase off the mob. So if the mob jumps at you, he'll still be in the center. So peeps don't have to chase him. Blows our DPS if we have to chase the mob. You don't need to be so far out. Try to be within this kind of inner shape of this area.
Unforgiven, you good, bro?
Yeah, just having some ping issues to the server. It's saying 195 ms.
Yikes.
And probably same.
Stun me.
Yeah, so-
Oh, you bastard. Ah.
Oh.
Stunned me, and then I dodge rolled and didn't get my dodge roll. Sucks. Oh, no, I gotta come back in. That sucks. That's not fair. I did the dodge roll. I pressed it 15 times, and it still didn't give me the dodge roll. They really need to fix that, because that's super frustrating. Super frustrating to not be able to do that. I should have had that. Easy, I should have had that. It's irritating. It's starting to get really irritating, too. When I'm doing the solo dungeons, and I'm trying to dodge, and the thing's going down, and it just goes off, it doesn't go all the way down. Like, if it's shrinking like that, it should shrink down, and then when it hits the bottom, that's when it goes off, not halfway down. That sucks. I mean, they definitely need to fix that. They need to fix the jumping in the game as well. That blows as well. A lot of things to fix. Now, I overall enjoy the game. The game's really fun when it doesn't suck. Of course, that's every game, right? Every game's like that. Do you hear me pressing the button? Click, 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 click. I'm pressing it like 15 times. And Wish runs away when I try to heal him. It happens. I'm pressing it. It's frustrating. I want them to fix it. Fix it now. Oh, that fireball came after me and stunned me.
Second group healers down.
Dang, we already got him to 50%. Oh, you guys are doing good. Keep at it.
So this is a DPS check.
Yeah, oh, it looks like we got some sweet DPS. Let's go. Come on, step it up a little. Let's go.
Second
Those
group healers
remedies.
down. So
Yeah, we got him here. Let's watch it. We gotta watch our health. Got it. Oh, he's jumping. He's jumping.
Ah, got him that time, bastard.
Yeah,
Bastard with
swear,
your
like-
dodge roll attacks. Heal's coming, oh. Get it, get it. Go get it. Get that DPS. Alright, I'm swapping out. I'm going full heal. Go, go, go. I'm gonna be on cooldown for a minute, so do your thing. Oh god, hurry up. Hurry up.
Block, block, block,
Dave.
block. And enrage.
He's not enraged yet, it's just he's going to enrage. Go, go, go.
No, yeah, my bad. You're right.
Ugh. Things are on cooldown again. Let's go. Let's see if we can get him to 20%. My stupid skills will not cool out. Dang it. Come on. It's like an hour and a half for my skills to cool out. That's dead. It gives me a second to do my skills. All right, keep him aggro. Don't let him de-aggro. Coming in full heals now. Let's go. Yikes.
Let's get at least him in 20 range. Nope.
He's
Okay.
recharging.
Reset.
Reset. Everyone retreat.
Run out. All right, run out and get your man and all that stuff back. That was a pretty good run.
Okay, so one thing that I've noticed, when he does the fireballs, you can actually block them.
Yeah, he puts the lava patches on the ground too, and I'm watching people stand in them take damage.
If you block them, they don't do damage to you.
Yeah, they also stun too when they hit you. Stun the heck out of me there when I'm trying to do 50 other things. All right, let's reset. Let's give it one more shot. Let's see if we can get him down that lower 20%. And problem is, he has a lot of AoE skills that are tough to block when he enrages. Like the other one, he doesn't do that much damage when he's in enrage mode. But this guy does, like, he hit me for 20,000 damage. It's crazy.
Well, when he enraged and he does that like white AoE blast, he hit me for 60k.
Yikes. All right, pop all your food, everybody. We're getting serious now. We're getting serious. Let me switch on my skills back. HTL. Okay, it took me too long to switch to full heal that time. Let me see if I can do it faster next time. I'm just going to run down the stairs next time. Switch. Okay. Let's get our targets on. We ready? Unforgive it.
Yeah, I'm going to swap full heal.
All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it even better this time, everybody. I think we're gonna get this one. We just got to bridge that 20%, so we got to really go at it.
A question: when he does that jumping, he just wants us all to stay in this in this area when he just starts jumping. So he
Yeah.
doesn't move
Oh,
up,
you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the defense one on the last boss, which means we can use it on this boss. Sweet. So yeah.
We missing somebody in group 2? Oh wait, no. O's down at the bottom.
Oh, said we right back.
I got you.
Yeah. That'd be cool if we overcame 2 bosses today. Again, we're gonna give this guy one more serious try, and then we're gonna go back to Diagon Alley guy.
then we're going to go back to Marlock farming.
Yeah, it'd be awesome if we could overcome 2 bosses today. That would be amazing.
We can definitely get this boss. It's just like when he starts jumping, we end up staying in this giant diamond shape, whatever shape area this is. We're all standing in right now.
Yeah, it's easier if everybody stays up in this diamond, but if he shoots a bunch of fireballs, probably better that we're spread out a little bit, so fireballs don't just go to
that's
one
that's what I'm saying.
person.
Like saying like we all we're spread out in here, and we start jumping this.
And not like spread out where I can't heal you, but spread out in such a way that we don't all get hit
Yeah,
by the same fireballs.
yeah, exactly.
Make it rain. Oh, sorry, I forgot to make it rain. Sorry, I'm very focused, as you can see, everybody. I'm gonna be very focused on my team here, trying to overcome these tough guild raids. We've already done the first 2 raids now. Now we know it's possible, and that's what makes it awesome. So we got that done. We also got those retweets done. Look at you guys go. Now, again, don't forget to go out, everybody. We got those 5 retweets. Now we're going for 10. Hit that link, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. Earn yourself some Kismet toward future giveaways. I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff right here in the stream. We got a bunch of giveaways coming up. And as we hit certain milestones on our Vault Van Life project, we're going to be giving out even more. So definitely stick around, lurk in the channel. Whether you just hit the follow button or if you're a subscriber, you're earning Kiscaps toward those giveaways just by lurking in the channel. So I appreciate everybody who does. That is for sure. All right. Dee. All right, check all your buffs while you're waiting. Check your Sterilite. Make sure you got that going on. If you need more, now's a good time. Run back to the guild vendor.
Yeah, I need to go back.
Yeah, also check your Animote healing leaves and stuff. Get those going. Every ounce of DPS is going to make a difference.
Yeah, we'll see if I can craft some remedies. Why would I not know?
There you go. Get some remedies or even some defense remedies. I got some of those I'm burning too.
Yeah, I just need to make some.
I gotta get that dodge in, everybody. I gotta get those dodges in. I gotta get the blocks in. That's what really kills most people, everybody, is they don't get the dodges in. And again, the dodge comes up, boom, dodge up, goes about halfway down, and then boom, you're stunned. So by the time you see it and you dodge, I hit it like 3 times because sometimes my character does not dodge.
The other thought
so
is,
I hit it like 3 times to try
when
to dodge out of there.
The 30-second call out for Enrage, everybody who has DPS Guardians, pop them.
Oh, which one is the DPS Guardian? Let me go look at it.
It depends on which one you have assigned, but the hotkey is C.
I've got all of them. I actually got one from a random quest I got at Guild Pin 7, by the way. I forget what her name is. I think it's Fairy Archer Raphael. I'm gonna go with the mage.
Yeah, I got the AoE Guardian on right now, so I'll have to random 5 projectiles.
I think the best one for healers is Soundless Mage, Talicia.
Yeah, that's the one I'm on right now. I just realized she does 25% more healing. I'm assigning her. Let's go.
Yeah, healers and tanks should probably wait until the Enrage actually happens. But DPS at the 30 second.
I'm going to admit that I never use those. I never use those things ever.
I use my Guardian like rarely on occasion. I remember I have them.
Yeah, I set mine to F12 so I could use the other keys for my stuff. So I got to remember to hit. I'm just going to click it. I'm just going to click it in the bar.
I was just kidding. Use it just for maybe a event or just gets made add her.
All right, we'll give him another minute, and then we'll go ahead and give it another shot. I don't know if he got wrapped up in some IRL stuff. Sometimes it happens. Spouse aggro.
Look at Kismet's Emoto. It looks like Boss Hog.
Does it? Is that what Boss Hog looks like? Got little horns and button eyes. Yeah, I've heard you talking in a while, Wist. I hope you're doing good, man.
I was thinking more of the pink and the little tutu it's wearing, but
Oh, Boss Hog's into tutus. All right. Hey, rock. If you got it,
you
own
never
it.
seen
You know?
you never seen his pink tutu?
Nope.
His nickname.
Can't
His
say
nickname
that.
is Pink Tutu.
Oh, is it? I had no idea. All right, let's focus. Let's focus up instead of pink tutus here. All right, let's go, Tia. Let's do this. Come on, everybody. 20% is all we need. Here we go. Gotta get them dodge rolls in and blocks. Watch out for them fireballs. Hey, Foggy, call out them blocks.
Okay.
I'm usually looking down at my skill rotations or people's health bars.
Well, it looks like it's the ash the near one looks like a gray block, so I'll call it out.
Yeah, just say block, block, block. Just say it 3 times.
Everyone get close. Everyone get close. Oh, wasn't paying attention to that time. My bad.
How far?
Block, 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 block.
For some reason, he keeps one-shotting me.
Yeah, he does a thing where he pulls you in the air there, and then he has like a group pull where he just pulled me in. Watch out for that. All right, keep it going. Come on, now's your challenge to DPS. Get ready for that block, block, block.
Block, 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 block.
All right, come on. Get them rotations going. We got this. And when he gets in rage timer, I'm going to run down the hill for a second. And then I'm going to turn that defense on. Don't stand in those red circles. He gets me. Whoa, dodge roll. Oh, come on. Totally dodged it. Do yourself whisk.
Block, block, everyone block, everyone block.
I think it's actually better to stay further away from him. So when he does that AoE block, when he does that AoE that shoots you up in the air, I have a tendency to get less. I tried to jump over it. Everybody figure out how to,
Yeah.
like right there. Yeah, you got to be back further. Anybody who can range, stay back a little extra further so he doesn't AoE. Oh, dodge. So he doesn't knock you up in the air and slow your DPS. Try to be at max distance. Never mind. Forget the little fireball thing.
Just don't tell you block.
Oh man, that does a huge AoE. Huge AoE.
I'm down.
You don't need to tell us you're down, just run in. Run in, get it going.
Oh, that was my last one.
Whoa, why are you dying so much, man? Are you missing
Block.
your blocks or something? Or is he just stunning you?
Yeah, he just keeps stunning me.
Yeah, practice him blocks. Keep it going. Like little circle things out here. What are these little circle things? You guys see that?
You mean those glowing circle things that glow randomly? Yeah,
they're
start
like
glowing
little-
now.
Yeah, like this one right here. Standing next to one. I got a little diamond over my head too.
That's a debuff.
See if you got any buff or debuff.
Too busy
Yeah,
watching for
the
dodges.
cleanse.
But I dodged and he got me in after I dodged away from it. Okay, come on, we're 60%. Let's go. Get those remedies. Going for a heal, and that's what gets me. Keep calling out them blocks, Foggy.
Okay, that's not me.
Yeah, that's what happens to me. When I go for a heal, he stuns.
Okay, backing off to swap to full heal. Run some heals on O before I go. Okay, do your thing. All right, 20 seconds, 9 seconds. Come on. Should I go skills first? I can see. All right, full heal mode activated. Here we go. Let's do it. Big heal's coming. Try to heal the other group as well. All right, come on. This is your chance, everybody. Block.
Block.
Yeah, a little late on them. A little late on them call outs there. Come on. A little earlier. Go.
Block.
You definitely jump that when he goes to jump over that. Oh, dodge. Just run back in. Heals down. My heal's down. There we go. Gotcha. Use a potion if you get low. Come on. We got this. Oof, what
Block.
is this?
Block.
I'm trying to take that fireball to that thing. That's a good question. Somebody DC'd in the other group.
Block.
Chief had to go.
Oh, get it again.
Oh, no worries.
Block.
BS, bro. That's a bunch of BS. don't like it.
$30 seconds.
Fuck.
Pop those DPS guardians.
I'm on it.
Oh, jumping. Okay, that was fast.
That was past 30 seconds, wasn't it? Go, go, go.
That was a very fast 30 seconds. Okay,
Oh.
I got like one.
One shot me out of nowhere. What the heck?
Was that 30 seconds fast? Fast, or was it, were we doing the stupid?
Keep macroed. Keep macroed. Go get
Okay,
him,
I'm
Wiz.
out.
Gotta move him into the heel if you can. Oh, never mind. Went away now. I got you, TM. Keep going. Keep going. As long as he doesn't own me from afar. Oh, he summoned some... he does that AoE that's like... 50,000 damage or something. Keep aggro.
Reset. He's fully
He's fully recharged.
Yeah. All right.
There was nobody there. So when the lights light up, they light up in the circle. When the outer ones all light up, the inner one lights up, and that's when he does his jump charge, and he gets his shield, which reduces the damage that he takes. But I'm curious if there's a way to block that or something.
Yeah. Well, we'll
Yeah,
look it up, see if we can find any videos or anybody runs it and remembers. We'll get it going. For now, let's switch back to our Diagon guy. And again, this one is just stay at half health, don't die. When we get to 50%, we get up on the rock. Pretty much it.
I'm gonna swap to main. I'm swapping over to my main character.
We heard you. Yeah, don't forget, everybody, if you don't want to do the 50% thing, just get up on the rock where Jay's at. Either way. If you can rock that 50%, give it a shot. Alright, put my tags on. Augie.
May I get a Vanguard invite, please?
I forgot to pop that defense. Just dawned on me. I don't think we would have got it even if I had popped that defense, but
No.
Not even.
it's a good try there. I think we did better the first time. Man,
Yeah.
the dodge roll thing is the thing that frustrates me the most because I do the dodge roll early, I get stunned because I did it too early. Then if I do it when it's supposed to be done, then it just goes about halfway down on my screen and then it hits me with it. And I've already dodge rolled 3 times and it doesn't give me credit. So I think that needs to be really looked at. Because that'll be super frustrating after a while to just keep getting stunned when you know that you nailed it. That's annoying. That's really annoying because it's not registering my dodge roll. And that blows. All right, how we looking? We're missing some peeps. Let's go, let's go. And I'm going to switch the Vanguard around a little bit. So we got our teams balanced out.
I have some banquets if needed.
Show more Vanguard list. Okay. We'll put Whist over with you guys. Put you guys together over there. There we go. Let's balance it. All right, quick over there. Okay, so how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4 on my side. I see 2 on your guys'. Who we missing? Missing.
I went. Ooh, I killed myself.
Missing Foggy and oh.
Ollie's in the guild page right now, so I don't know if he's back or not.
Banquet's down.
Thank you. All right, hit that banquet, everybody, and we're gonna give this a go. Come on, we know how to do this one. We got this. It's gonna be a little tough with 8, but we'll see. Oh, turn your animotes off in settings. Settings, gameplay, controls, animote recovery at the very bottom. Put it at 1%.
Also, everyone take off your healing skills.
Yeah, remember, don't heal the team. You heal the team, you slow our DPS. So, I mean, if you get low health, best thing to do is just jump up on the rock where Jay is. Because I'm also not going to be healing as much, because one of my heals is going to be your full health. All right, here we go. Again, if you're not doing 50%, get up on the rock. If you're doing 50% health, then you're down here with us. We started DPS a little early on that. Doing a lot of AoEs.
Go ahead and grab his aggro, their team.
I'm cycling taunts, man. Gotta remember, I'm doing half damage the whole time.
Yeah, and they don't give you enough taunts. Well, I spend so much time working on my skill rotations and on my mastery and all that other stuff, everybody. Is so that I can get this stuff down and whatnot. Right now I'm just doing half damage. I'm waiting for him to actually do damage to me. But he's not. I should probably get closer. My little fireball goes off. Maybe I'll take more damage. Right now I'm doing half damage because sometimes he needs to shockwave me. There we go. And I purposely stand in it so he'll do damage to me. If I am low health, then what I will do is then just try to jump over it or shield myself. But I actually want to take damage. I know it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing to want to actually take damage so you keep your health down. And my kind of point at which I try to get my health around 6,000, even though you only have to be at like 51%. Heals, but I purposely want to get hit. So again, I'm staying under that 50%. Again, he'll do another one. There we go, under 50%. And what I'm trying to do is get him to 50%. I'm trying to use my little fireballs too that are part of my passive ability with my staff. And I'm going to do the same thing on here. And see, right there I got to heal, or otherwise I'll die. My heals are massively diminished. Right there. And that's a good one to shield. Yeah, shield myself, and then the shield takes damage. Whatever, Windows, bite me. Bad time, get up in my business, Windows. I'm a little busy. You don't mind. Trying to maximize my skill rotations. Maximize my skill rotations. Well, that time I actually wanted to block that. All right, coming up on that 50%. Everybody doing a good job. Keep it going. All right, I'm out. I'm going to switch. Going up on the hill. Watch out. He's going to exponentially do a lot more damage here in a second. Going to heal. Oh, should have done that. It was like 20 seconds until that cools down.
Oh, yeah, everyone on hill, everyone on hill. Who's not down there?
Hey, O's back. Do your thing, O.
Oh, go for the legs.
Okay, swapping to full heal. Come on. Oh, okay. Cooldowns. 20-second cooldown. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. I should get some DPS in while I'm waiting for them 20-second cooldowns to equalize. If these are real fast cooldowns, there's a 10-second cooldowns. So what's going to happen is going to enrage, and I need to try to heal him through that enrage and whatnot. All right, there we go. 3 seconds. There it is. Skills. Boom, boom, boom. Full heal. And then weapon mastery to heal mastery. Okay, then I have cooldowns where I just have to stand here and take it. Just jump up where we are if you're going to get low health, everybody, just so you know. Just jump up here. If you get real low health, not dying is better than dying. I got you, TM. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I get you.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Yeah, I kept hitting my wrong cooldowns in like 20 second this, 20 second that. Every time I press it, it'd be like, ah. On cooldowns are rough. You know what? I should have all the melee in my group. Why don't I have all the melee in my group? I wonder if I can change in the middle of battle. Guys, keep going.
Wait to find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. Get over here. Over here. Pull all you guys in my group. Oh, put Jay back in my group. Alright, let's try that. Alright, 30%. Gotta step it up. Step it up. Stupid mob. I think those mobs pull you. Pull me right off the pedestal. What the heck? I can't shoot the boss. Got me locked on that other mob. Oh, it keeps interrupting me. Good mob. Just screwed up my DPS right there. See, look, it just keeps pulling me over there. See that crap? Yeah, that mob keeps interrupting me. I don't know what the heck's going on with that mob, but every so often he'll just pull me over here in the corner. I'm just gonna stand here. Oh, nope, he's hitting me down here. Keep going, keep going. They need to fix that too. Oh, they're fixing all that other crap. They need to fix that too. That's annoying as hell. This could cause us to lose. This could cause us to lose because that mob is like magically teleporting me over there. Oh, we got this. 2%. Go, go, go. Throwing down the big heels now. Here we go. Hey. Yeah, got a chain or something. Nice. All right, reset. Do it again. Nice. Reset at marker 6, by the way. Those that don't know. Dee. All right, let's do a fast reset, everybody. Run in, click the little healing sensor to get your mana back. And we're going to run back in. We still got 18 minutes on this banquet. Going to set it back up again. There we go. Give us another shot at some more goodies. All right, now we're getting it going. We killed that one boss. We got the other boss down to 20%. We actually did really good on that boss. I feel like if we, again, had 1 or 2 more people, man, we could have got that other boss, too. It's all about how many people show up. How many people show up, rocking those skill rotations, all of that kind of stuff. And I got to get back to my other set here. And then really working your sets here. Again, I'm in full DPS mode here. And then, see, look, I don't think my healing thing is switching over. It went back to diminished heal. See that, how it went back to diminished heal? That's weird how it did that when I told it to be heal mastery last time. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Yeah, rank up those runes. Did you guys get your free chaos runes? I was like, oh, sweet. Free chaos runes. You don't know where they are. They should be in there somewhere. I unlocked mine the other day. When they brought in
I just hit 200 loyalty coins.
Hey, there you go. Hey, get yourself another piece. Yeah, there we go. All right, let me get these markers on. I'm just going to leave the melees in my group so I can heal them. Let's see. Where's Jay? There he is. All right. Jay over there. All right. Do thing, TM. Here we go, everybody. Come on. Let's max those DPS again. We'll get this done. We're just going to grind this guy out, try to get as much loot as we can. Just a heads up, I'm not going to do any healing until we get past 50%. I'm in diminished heal mode right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kept it right there when I almost died. Now what I do is I get way out here. Oh, we forgot to count out the DPS again. You guys remind me next time. Got to count out like 4 or 5 seconds of DPS. It's not fine. It sucks for the take. So again, ease off the DPS in the beginning next time, everybody. Remember, if you get low health, jump up on the rock or heal yourself with a potion. All you gotta do is jump up on the rock there, Unforgiven. Just jump up on the rock if you get low health. It can't hurt you up there. Alright, so my job in the first stage here, just straight DPS, everybody. Just as much DPS as I can throw down. I have some pretty decent DPS. I have a lot of, you'll see a lot of purple. So you see those purples? Those are heavy attack chance. Like I just did 9,000 damage times 2. That was 20,000 damage I just did in a single hit. And so I do a lot of that kind of stuff here in the beginning just to try to get us over this DPS hump here. And most of the time people don't need my healing right now as well. So I shouldn't have to heal them. They need to move off if they're going to die because I'm not really healing at this point. Right now, I got to get it down to 50%. They got to be responsible for their own health. And it's real easy. You just stand by the back there, and if your health gets low, you get up on the rock. And you wait for your health to go back up again. Because you can still DPS from the rock, too. Even if you're melee, you can actually stand up on the rock and not take damage. Because they increase the melee range. You can also increase your range when you're in a group, because the group can increase your range. As well as you can do masteries that increase your range, gear sets that increase your range, all that kind of stuff, even for melee as well. Or melee, as some people call it. See, sometimes I move away from those because I don't want to take any more damage. All you have to do is move away from them. My goal is to get him to 50% as quick as possible. Oh, that's some good jumping right there. I took no damage from those AoEs. To 50% as fast as possible with every trick I can. Every skill I can throw down. And then switch out of that and then go into full heal mode. So I can heal the DPS. Again, Unforgiven. You don't need to run that far, bro. Just jump up where Jay's at when you get low health. You're wasting your DPS time. Just jump up there.
Yeah, and actually, when you've got threat like you do now, when you've got the aggro, if you run away, he's going to jump toward you.
Yeah, Jay won't bite. At least not hard.
I'd start rotating if you're going on the rock.
Yep, 50%. Here we go. Everybody up on the rock. Don't stay down there and die. He's going to seriously do a lot of damage here in a second. I'm switching sets. I'll throw a heal to start off. There we go. Keep you all from dying, hopefully. Again, should have got up on the rock. You get low health. All right, keep that DPS going, everybody. I got cooldowns to wait for. Throw a few of these down while I'm waiting. Because they'll cool down by the time my first one cooled down. I hit that number 1, which is like 25 seconds. It's like forever. Okay, and here we go again. Man, I wish there was just one button I could press to switch all of these at the same time, so I don't have to do each individual one each and every time. And then full heal. The weird thing is, I feel like this... Yeah, see, look, it switches it back. This thing keeps switching back my mastery set. When in active cooldown, you cannot change your mastery set. Oh, maybe because... Oh, I gotta change my mastery first. Yes, I have to change the mastery first. Alright. Lesson learned. All right, let's go. And I got to change the mastery first because when I change the other stuff, it causes it to cool down. And when it cools down, then basically I can't change my mastery, which is why when I came back, it did not change it to my healing mastery. So I'm not actually doing better heals under that set. But good to know. Good to know. And then this is all a DPS race at this point. Just trying to DPS as much as you possibly can before he enrages. That's why we try to do a lot of damage in the beginning. And I actually want their health to go down a little bit, but not too far. So that they keep on rocking.
Is there a reason why you're standing in front of them there, Unforgiven?
Trying to get a half out.
And by the way, if he is close enough, you could be like O right now, standing up on the rock. Remember, your melees have been extended, so you don't necessarily have to stand down there. You can melee from up here. See where O's at? Right there. See? Then you don't ever have to worry about your health. You just keep DPSing. Then you also don't have the debuff, which means you're doing 100% damage instead of 50% damage. You can get up there. If you can't, if your range is not good enough, your range should be boosted by some of the peeps in the group, depending on what they got. Get right up in there. I'm gonna back up so I'm out of your guys' way. Look at that. Nice. Keep going. Alright, now's a good time for remedies, things of that nature. Whoa, he's really throwing down those AoEs. I think the most annoying things is those darn mobs that spawn and then knock you off. That blows. Look at this. We got this. We got this. Look at them heals. Look at them sweet heals. Look at them sweet heals coming through. Look at them sweet heals. Look at that. I'm healing for like... Whoa, you see those crits, everybody? Holy mackerel, I just did 17k heal crit right there. Holy mackerel. I think that's some of the best healing I've done, everybody. Massive. Still got cooldown, though.
Okay, but do you have any taunt skills on right now?
No.
Easy, easy. 4%. Go, go. Try not to stand in front of him. Stand behind him. You're making my job harder. Again, if you can stand on the rock and hit him, try it from the rock. And if O and Foggy and everybody else can hit him from there, you guys should be able to get him as well. Easy. Nice. Oh, another purple. All right, again, let's do it. So much sweet loot for everybody. Now remember, everybody, again, if you have gotten the staff before, if we do get a staff drop, make sure to pass it to the guild, because the guild's the one that helped you get it. And then once it's in the guild thing, if you do want it, you call it out here when we're done doing the guild raids, and then we'll roll it off if multiple people want it, and if nobody else wants it and just you want it, well, boom, you get it. Gotta wait for everybody to come out so I can reset the thingy. Everybody out, please. Be sure to hit the thing to get all your mana back. Let's go. Everybody out. We're waiting on Whist. Coming out, brother. Only so much time, so I gotta keep it going, otherwise we run out of time. Thank you, thank you. All right, starting it up again. Raid is good to go. Pretty excited about that dwarf boss too. I think we had like Thurbrick and Warforge or a couple other peeps. Next time, we can get that dwarf boss too. Again, remember Fridays is our new raid day, everybody. That's the day we're going to get it going on. And then on Mondays we'll do some 3-stars and stuff like that. I tried to do a bunch of stuff on Thursday. We did a little bit of stuff, but then they just like, hey, guess what? Double downtime this week. That sucked. Double downtime blows. Also remember that if you do take stuff from the guild, that it's got to be on your primary character only. Again, unless nobody else wants it. But it should be for your primary character, not for alt characters. So if you do take stuff from the guild bank, make sure of that. Oh, I got way too much healing on. Switch my skills back. I got too much heals going on. Forgot. I didn't change my mastery first. Darn it. Oh, I'm out of combat, though. Maybe it'll work. Got to really double check that mastery, because that's been screwing me over a couple times. So change mastery first, then probably skills and then bow. I feel like that's the way to do it. Alright, everybody got their groups together. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who are we missing in my group? Nobody. Oh, you guys are on top of each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then Whist and Ash. Alright, we're looking good. Get them raid target thingies on. You can probably just go ahead and start. Oh, wait. Everybody check your food. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes on food. I'm going to go ahead and use some.
You want to go and put banquet down?
Yeah, we might as well just wait that 2 minutes. Yeah, wait 2 minutes before you put it down. Because we can't click it until that rolls off. Any way to remove a buff on you? Can you just right click it or alt click it or something?
You get another buff.
Yeah, but I can't get another buff if that thing's still on cooldown. You know what? Put it down, and then people can click it in the middle of the thing, so we can keep this going. Because again, we only have so much time. So we really want to keep our time rocking and rolling. So I'm gonna go try it. See if it lets me do it. No, currently unable to use for 2 minutes. Okay. All right, TM. Whenever you're ready, brother. Let's do our thing. All right, this time we're gonna give TM 4 seconds. Look, I actually remembered this time. 4 seconds. Wait till he starts to hit first. There we go. Now 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000. Go for it. Don't forget to hit that banquet when your food runs off. All right. See, my DPS makes a difference, everybody. It really does. If I don't DPS, we don't make it. And the same thing with everybody else. If they don't fully DPS, we don't make it. So this is everyone working together, and these are my favorite moments in game. Hey, Bama, what's up? Come on in here, Bama. We could use you, brother. Log in. Come on. Get yourself some sweet raid stuff. I don't care what level you are. I don't care your gear. Every bit of DPS does help a lot on these bosses. Absolutely. So if you can jump in, I mean, if you're at work or you're eating, you're hanging out with your family, that's fine too. But again, if you can jump in, we definitely could use you. We could use everybody. Everybody come and join us. We are on the North American East server. We are on the Ivory server, the best server that's out there, I can tell you. Our server's packed, man. We got a lot of epic people on here, including my awesome team, the Teamwork Tycoons. You can find us under Tycoons because they wouldn't let me put Teamwork Tycoons because it was a letter or two too long, apparently. So I just put it as Tycoons. So feel free to come and join us with an S, by the way. Feel free to come and join us. Our guild is open if you like to hang out with other awesome people just like you. You can follow our 3 virtues, which are pretty easy. Honor, loyalty, and respect. To all members, if you can follow those 3 virtues, which most people can, you can come and join us. And my thing is, I tell everybody who joins the guild, all you got to do is be awesome. Meaning work together as a team, work to help everybody out along the way. And that doesn't mean you can't go in solo and do all of that as well. But I do appreciate everybody who does participate in these guild raids. Because again, more people here, the faster we kill the mob, the more loot we get, the more everybody gets geared up. And again, we don't do no elite crap where, oh, you got to have so much gear score, or you got to be such an MMO pro or whatever. None of that crap. We don't make it where all the loot goes to just the guild, because that blows. If you get a drop, you can choose to have that drop. Now, of course, I'm going to give you some suggestions. Now, if you got a staff that's worth 38,000 and the team helped you get it, well, probably the next staff you want to pass that. And my team does, and that's why they're awesome that way. They're like, thank you so much, and then they get the staff, and then they say, hey, I'm going to help the next person get their staff. So that's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So that's what we do. That's what we're doing right now. This particular boss drops some decent stuff. He drops some rings. He drops the staff, of course, and a bunch of other cool stuff. I'm just trying to really focus my DPS here, trying to stay at half health. And really, my set I worked on here, which is a lot of work setting up your different sets so I can actually diminish my healing. I actually make it so it doesn't heal the team anymore and doesn't heal me. Because right now, when I'm doing damage, I just be healing myself the whole entire time. And so what I do is I just keep my health low and I just jump this damage right there, and then I don't have to worry about it. And again, being dead is not doing damage. So it's better to do half damage and not be dead than to be dead and then have to run in again. And again, if you don't want to be half damage, or if you're dying a lot, best thing to do is just get up on the hill. Get up on the hill and just full DPS the whole entire time. Even at half damage means you don't have to worry about taking a lot of damage. You can just chill out up there while everybody else is down here and taking the hit. And again, when he gets about 50%, that's when we get it going. Now, it's totally random whether he drops all the goodies or not. And that's why you got to grind this. And see, I love these moments, everybody. I love these moments when somebody gets their drops and they're like, hey, I got my drop. Yay, I got the thing and the stuff and the thing. That's pretty awesome. As well. I'm actually running out of mana. Wow. So that's teach me to reduce my mana regen. Actually going to pop a mana potion.
51.
Thank you, thank you. All right, keep going, everybody. Keep going. Swap out to full heals here in a second. I can't heal you. If you're low health, probably best to jump up on the rock for a minute while I'm switching. Come on, skills. Hurry up. Okay, I'm going to do my heal mastery first. Then skills.
Potions were on cooldown.
Then, no. Bow. Alright, and then check my heal mastery. Yes, okay. We got it going on. Alright, full heals are underway. Go do your thing. Look at O listening. He ran up on the hill there. I saw that, O. Good job. Hey, some people listen. Some people don't. Don't stand in front of the mob. Make sure you are behind the mob and try not to grab aggro from the tank. If you do get low health, remember that I don't have infinite heals for you, so if you get low health, use a potion or run up on the rock. There's always a way to keep yourself from dying. Don't die, because dying equals less DPS. I mean, I have infinite mana usually, but But it's also difficult if people are taking a lot of damage to just, you know, focus heal them, and then other people are dying because I'm just using all my heals on them. It happens. It happens. Come on. Wait for my AoE heal to come up. There we go. There we go. Get my DPS going. By the way, everybody, you can jump that red thing. If you're down there in melee, you can jump over that red wave. You see that red wave coming up, do a bunch of jumping while you're DPSing at the same time. Just don't use channel skills when you're jumping, obviously, because they're not going to work. But you can jump that, so you don't have to take that. You don't have to tank that damage. There it is. Jump it. You see it. There you go. Pop those remedies. Looks like I felt we're a little light on the DPS right now. Let's go. Holy damn, look at those heals, everybody. Look how they're stacking. Look at those stacking heals. Holy mackerel, those are 18k in there. That's nice. That's some nice stacking heals there. Some big boy heals. Yeah. Again, jump those red circles, everybody. You see them about to pound the ground. Try to jump it. There it is. Jump, jump. Jump twice. There you go. Go get it down. Takes a little practice. And try not to overheal as well, so I have those heals for when I need them. It's actually better if they take damage when I'm healing them, but I don't like them to get too low, because the spots can just do insane, like, AoEs. I'm watching him for when he does that ground attack. See, like that, so I can just, like, heal at that very moment. Oh, man. He criticaled up. Keep him going, keep him going. Jay, jumped out. I'll keep him going, I'll keep him going. Next. Somebody jump down. Don't let him reset. Jump down. Nobody's jumping down.
When did he enrage?
Made a noise. Did he reset? All right.
No, he never reset.
No,
keep going.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Watch out for his AoE. Get up on the rock if you're ranged. Oh, couldn't make it.
I block that.
Keep him down. Keep him aggroed. It's just a few more %. Keep going. TM's coming in. Jay, back up on the rock. All right, come on, we got this. Going full heal. Heals on the ground. Somebody go stand in it. Foggy, come back. Stand in the heal. Keep him going, Foggy. Keep him going. Come on, we got this. DPS, 3%.
Come on, fight me.
I'm going in. Oh, 41,000 he hit me for. Keep going, 3%. Gotta keep the
Keep
DPS
going.
going too.
I had drunk by the time I'm out.
He's reset
Reset.
anyway.
All right. Wow, 2%. We failed on 2%. That sucks. All right, well, we just need to make up that 2% on the next one. Everybody run out, click the thing, reset your stuff. I think I forgot to go get my food, too. I told everybody else not to forget, and then I forgot. All right, let's check the... Oh, my stair light went off, too. Check your stair light, check all that stuff. We got this. We got this. That was 2%. Come on. Come on! Take a mulligan on that one and go back to it. Sometimes that's how it goes, everybody. Take a mulligan. That's a rough one to lose, man, at 2%. But he does like 41,000 damage. He does like crazy damage. Oh, I gotta get out of healing. All right. 2%. My team can make up 2% every day of the week. All right. Anybody else have a banquet? That was my bad. I forgot to run back and get my banquet on. Hey, that 2% could have been me.
Fuckers have a banquet on him.
All right, just don't put it where the tank's going to pull the thing, obviously. Ooh! See that? It hit 500 health. All right, popping all my other stuff too. Getting my fritters on. Getting my mushrooms going. All right, quickly back in, everybody. Who said they had a banquet? Anybody? Okay, I'll just use some food then. Buddy, make sure to pop your food, because that 2% could be that food. This guy is Wildkin. Maybe some really nice boss food that does Wildkin damage and higher boss hit chance too. Good stuff. All right, Tim.
I'm
Look
using
at
my marble candy.
Look at my pitiful heals I got. They're so pitiful. Kill myself for like 1,000. There you go. Get a little extra aggro there. There you go. All right, again, count of 4. 1, 1,000. 2, 1,000. 3, 1,000. 4, 1,000. Okay, now really go DPS. Remember, you can jump those, you can jump that red stuff. Practice jumping that red stuff. Practice jumping it. Hit the wrong button there. Yeah, massively diminished heals. Okay, what the heck happened there? Why are we getting so many AoEs?
I keep watching him turn to Unforgiven.
Forgiven, what sword do you have on right now?
Bro, check all your skills. Make sure you're not pulling aggro. Check every skill. Check your sword. Check all your stuff. Yeah, you might have some sort of sneaky aggro thing on. Also, maybe your runes or something like that as well. I'd check all of those.
Yeah, I know one.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to heal you a little bit. There you go. Alright, back to DPS. Let's go, go. sure to stand behind the boss. You shouldn't be standing anywhere where TM is. Remember, you're actually doing more damage if you're up on the rock. If you can reach him from the rock, stand on the rock, do damage there, even if you're melee. Because you're going to be doing 100% damage as opposed to 50% damage.
Rick, what do you have on?
I don't have any taunt skills on.
Do you have the broken sword on right now? 'Cause that's the only thing I can think that's making him turn to you.
Yeah, as soon as my taunt falls off of him, he turns to you.
Yeah, because it... So, only thing I can think of is you have a broken sword from Project Canyon. That's the only thing I can think of that you don't have any taunts on.
Spoken those skill rotations. Focus, focus, chat. Again, if you're talking to me in the chat, I'm gonna be focused on my skill rotations here. Actually, I want him to do some damage to me here. Close to 50%. Go a little extra. There we go.
Marching to the rock, here you go on those rock.
Swapping. Okay, my cooldowns are coming straight off. Alright. By the way, if you're switching your sets, little tip for you, do your masteries first. Because the other ones cause the mastery to cool down. On stupid skills, what the heck? There we go. Yeah, mastery first, then do your skill sets. And then you're here. I'm on cooldown, so I can't heal or do anything here for a few seconds. If you get low health, jump on the rock. Alright, heals are up. Let's do this. I love how, see how those heals climb like that, everybody? Those are stacking heals. Oh my god! Oh, new heal milestone, 22,000 heal out of that.
Nice.
Sweet! Wait a second and then do it again. That's a sweet heal, everybody, 22,000. My DPS going though too. Okay, quicker, go. More DPS, remedies, whatever you got, pop it all. Make sure you got your buffs on, make sure your stair light is on. Wait for it. Wait for him to take some damage first. Double whammy heals on them and then double their heals. Get some DPS in here too. Yeah, see, I don't got that many DPS skills in this set. Mainly healing. But I do try to get some DPS in there where I can. Yeah, I might have to stay staffed. Cover that extra DPS. Yeah, it tells you everybody makes a difference. Look at them heals. Go, baby. Oh, hell yeah. 21,000 again. Getting them, yeah. Plenty of time. We got him. Oh, way to step it up, everybody. Holy mackerel. That was a good. We had some bad DPS at the start there, but stepped it up. Got it done.
Forgiven. Do you have the chain on right now? Full chain on right now?
No.
Do you have the sword on right now?
Everybody run out, reset, check your gear. Make sure you're not pulling aggro from our poor tank. He's got a hard job.
That's what I'm trying to figure out what Unforgiven's having, because it's pulling towards him, so I'm trying to figure out what he has on right now. It's pulling.
You got skill spec with additional aggro for your skills?
No, I double checked that.
Okay.
What's your sword? What's your great sword?
All right, come on. We got this boss down. Let's go get it some more loot.
Unforgiven, what's your great sword?
Got this boss down, but man, it gets really iffy when we get
One
down to 2% there. We did it. We made up that. We actually had a bad start because the mob kept AoEing at the beginning there.
There's no taunts
the
on
tank,
there, as you can see.
Have trouble keeping the aggro. So there's something weird going on with the boss, but we'll get it. We'll make it work.
It's a provoking warblade, but
Unforgiven.
That's the taunting sword.
It's a taunting sword. That's why you're getting aggro. Switch that great sword out. You have the broken sword on. You have the Butcher's Canyon broken sword on right now. That's why you're getting aggro.
Hey, at least we found out what it was. That's good.
It had to be the great sword. It had to be the great sword because he had the same problem. I was having the same problem he was having.
Yeah.
It has like a proc that does that. Well, everybody's done it. No
like,
big deal. We found out what it was. Now we're good.
Yeah, it's just.
I remember when Foggy was doing that sometimes. Remember that, Foggy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember me starting the boss about 10 times accidentally because I was trying to put raid targets on people. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, I was just so curious. That was like the only thing I could think of that I've done in the past that's making him switch Unforgiven. But it's fine. You're right.
Well, see, the good thing is that you went through it, so you know what the problem is, and you can help others solve their issue too. So that's good. That's good stuff.
Yeah, I was about to turn on because you can show all the debuffs that the boss has, not just your own. About to turn it on and start looking for taunts. I was like, it's got to be a sword, man.
Yeah.
The only thing that makes sense because no skills.
Right?
Yeah,
We
unless you
did the
got
same thing with other people too. It's like, okay, I've looked at my skills, I've looked at my skill specs, I've looked at my gear, I've looked at.
Yeah, because that 3 second provoking thing's just
That tells you
rocking.
that sword does work, though. Well, at least that's good.
Yep.
Good to
Yeah,
know.
it works, but it's just
All right, you got another sword there, Unforgiven?
Yeah, I'm setting up run.
All right, well, let's keep rocking. Who we waiting on? Look at Winston. Ash already ready to go. Good to see. Everybody else, we've got 5 now. We're just waiting for you, Unforgiven. Remember, we only got so much time. Some people have work and all that things tomorrow, and we gotta be sensitive to people's time.
You see my 34-inch monitor I got?
Oh no! Did you put it in the Discord?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'll check it out later. Yeah, I didn't have time to it. I was doing 100 things as always. What day am I not doing 100 things?
only days ending in Y.
Actually, it's only days ending in birthday. That's the only time I don't do
Right?
stuff for other people. I was like, no, you need help. This is the one day I take off from fixing your computer or fixing your phone or whatever. The family's always got some sort of broken something. Or doorknobs. I can't tell you how many times I've fixed my front doorknob from my girls slamming the door. I don't know, maybe 5 times. You know how many times I've fixed the doorknob before they were born? 0. 0 times.
I had to fix it. I had to fix the doorknob because the cold like broke it somehow. Because it was getting cold enough. It was.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, watch all your buffs, everybody. Make sure you got them going. Oh man, my buff goes for 44 minutes. Dang. Remember that. Give him that 4 seconds, everybody, when he drops right there. Okay, 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. Go full in. Let's go. Remember, you can jump that AoE. You can jump that AoE. Now, again, if you can melee from up on the top, you're actually... Oops. Oh, I'm in the wrong set. Oh, my God, I went into healing mode. That was my bad. I got to get out of here. I got to reset my set. Bad start. I was talking. We got distracted. That's what happens. But, all right, just... Actually, never mind. Reset. Reset. Everybody reset. Sorry.
Abandon ship.
That was my mistake. I got distracted with fixing the aggro part and didn't reset my skills. Reset out for a second, everybody. Just chill while I go over here and actually I'll just run out. Let's just all run out and we'll reset. You can click it and get your mana back and all that stuff. That's my bad. I gotta have my DPS skills at the beginning there so we can get that few percentage extra. Okay. Get my mana back too. There we go. Alright, here we go again. Back in. Again, we got 3 more of these to do. I'm gonna get in, get this one done, knock out a couple more, and get her done. Maybe get something sweet out of it. That was my bad. I'm easily distracted, everybody. Trying to solve problems. And not only was we solving an aggro problem there, but then I was talking about other problems that I solved, like doorknobs and things like that my kids like to
Kismet
break.
had to take off his taunting sword.
Yeah, I got distracted there. I'm easily distracted by just about anything. All right, there we go. Okay, got my DPS or my health down. Get everybody's tags on so I can find them. All right, here we go again, everybody. Good reset. That was a nice, quick reset. Nice job. You think we should just go straight DPS after you taunt them there in the beginning? Give him a few seconds. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, go. This way you can lock down that aggro so he's not AoEing me out here where I'm trying to do some extra DPS. I've got my heals massively
I don't have any
diminished.
taunts on.
I don't know. Just get behind him. Get behind him. If you're not TM, you should be behind him.
Yeah, he turned to me again.
Yeah, it might be. He needs to kind of work up the aggro a little bit. Give him some time.
I'm
And
back
remember,
off.
you can jump those. You can jump those red things if you get low health. Just go up on the thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mob. There we go. Mob helped me out, actually. Got my health down a little bit. All right. DPS, DPS. Oh, what happened to my thing? My stair light off. So you're always watching that stuff, everybody. Make sure you got your stair light on. I also have it where my Animotes don't heal me as much as well. And when he does his little AoE, I actually want to take damage. I'm going to take damage from this guy here, too. My little fireball will aggro that guy, and then that guy kind of wails on me the whole time, keeping my health down for me, which is very convenient of him to do so. Even passively, I've got stuff on my gear that I need to keep on my gear for healing later on. And then see, I'll take a hit, I'll take a couple hits there, and then just see if I can anticipate how many hits he's going to do, then I can counter it. But if he does like 15 of those in a row, then I'm in trouble. Because I'm purposely trying to keep my health low, and it's really difficult. It's actually very hard to do. But it does double my damage, so I try to do as much as I can. But being dead is 0 damage. I'm doing 0 damage to him when I'm dead. And the real trick is try to get him to 50% as quick as possible. Now, the bonus damage only applies when you're down here, when you got the debuff on you. So if you're at half health and you don't have that debuff, like if you're up on the rock, it doesn't do you any good. You only want to be half health down here where you have the debuff, which is saying, hey, if you're above this amount, then we're going to give you this extra damage. But if you're below, or if you're below 51%, then we're going to give you this extra damage. And if you're above, then we're going to give you half damage, which is worse than just standing on the hill. If you're standing on the hill, you can just DPS through it. Now, if we had, another full group, we had 2 full groups, we could just stand on the hill and do it. We don't even need to do this half health stuff. Because then you'd be doing 100% damage, and you'd have enough damage to overcome his health. Just like a DPS race. That's really most of these bosses are. They're DPS races, and they have a bunch of mechanics you got to watch out for too. But really, they're a DPS race, and then especially if they're at the same level as you. If they're level 55 mobs, then they're going to take reduced damage than versus ones that are level 50 or below. Again, see, I'm watching for him to do that AoE now. See, if he does the AoE, see, I got to jump it or heal myself a little bit. But not too much. Again, not so much that I go past 51%. I'm going to ride this all the way down. Approaching 50%, everybody. Keep it going.
Start rotating. Keep your lock down.
I'm going to just try to get a few extra hits in here on my way out.
Start rotating.
Right here. Get a little extra damage in. Alright, full heal's going. Remember, I'm gonna be on cooldown for a second. So again, if you get low health, use a potion, jump up on the rock, do what you gotta do. He's a bit far out there this time. A bit far out. Okay. Send that lightning.
Yeah, he didn't want to jump all the way to the rock this time.
Got a really long cooldown. Look out. Look out, Unforgiven, get out of there. There you go, get out of there, brother. A long cooldown. 2 more seconds. Alright, work your magic. Here comes some big heals. Another 10 seconds or so. Gotta wait for the cooldown. Alright, let's go. Alright, we gotta step up our DPS here. Let's go. I still do 10k with that big hit, but I just don't have a lot of those big hits. Oh, that was perfect time to stack that damage. I got you. Oh, I got you. Get in there, brother. I'm in full heal mode now. You can stand in there and take it. Remember, you can jump up and down. You see that little red wave go. Even if you miss the first one, there's a second wave. You want to jump over it, everybody. Jump over that wave. I'm going to try to heal you through it. Just see if you can time it and at least get one of them that didn't hit you full health. My headphone has died. I feel like that wave's coming up. He says something right before. Oh, I don't have my sounds on. I don't have my audio cues on. Just dawned on me. Alright, come on. Do your little wave thing. There it is. Yeah, getting my timing down now. Gotta heal you guys through that little moment there. Dang, those heals are awesome, bro. Look at those heals. Ha ha! That's like more health than those people have, everybody. Those heals are beastly heals right there. Those things are sweet. That's some sweet heals right there. And sometimes, I mean, I do so many heals, it's like massive overkill that they don't even need, but it is nice. Ooh, we got a lot to overcome. 10%, everybody. Go, go, go. That's a lot for 30 seconds. Pop those remedies. Pop whatever you got. Use all your skills. Go, go. Run back in, run back in. Whoa, whoa, Jay, take over. Heels down.
Take it.
Oh boy, all right. I took it. Go, go, go. Keep him aggro. Keep him aggro. He's just at a few percent. Go, go. Come on, everybody. We got it this time. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh!
Next person, please. Next person, please.
Keep shooting him. Keep shooting him. Get it, TM. Get it. Oh, got that aggro. Nice. Gotta get up on the rock. Okay, I got you. I got you. Go, go, go.
Oh, he just took me out.
Big heels on TM. Big heels on TM. There they go. Oh, ho, ho, nice. Oh, riding that down to the end, everybody. Whew, nice job again, everybody. It tells you every single person in this group right here is vitally important. Everybody made that happen. Nice job. You trying to get your necklace? Oh, cool.
Got
We got
back
some
in
necklace.
there.
Got some necklace earlier, didn't we? I thought I saw something.
Yeah, we got a couple.
I was trying to grab aggro. I was trying to grab aggro when TM and Foggy went down.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And keeping it
Yeah,
going
when
is the most important
when
thing,
it-
so we can just
yeah,
bridge
when-
that last bit.
Yeah, when he gets enraged, just you guys tank it.
Next time, if we hit the rage timer and Foggy and TM go down, I'll call it out.
You don't need to call it out. Everybody knows. I will let everybody know. I'll ask Jay to jump down and so on. I got it handled, Unforgiven, but I appreciate it. All right, reset, quick, let's go. Come on, 2 more to go. Maybe some more loot in our future here. Hoping we get at least 1 staff today. Whoever needs it next.
I think Wist is up next.
Yeah, I got a list of peeps.
Yeah, it's Ego and Wist, but if Wist is on.
Yep, use the person who's on as the first gets your first shot at it. And where did I put that list? Yeah, right there. Ego, Wist, and then me when we get everybody else. Oh, reset skills. Get my skills back on. I gotta do a lot of work, everybody. Switching gear and setting up gear, a lot of mastery stuff and all of that stuff. My DPS skills on, diminished heal. Alright. Alright, away we go. Want us to just let you wail on the boss in the center for like 4 seconds, TM, and then when he jumps over DPS, or you want us to do a double wait?
So I started doing a full cycle, a rotation on him in the middle, and then try and get him to run over here. And then by that time, my threat skills are up again, so I hit him. But if you count to 3 or 4, once he jumps into place, when you call out 4 is when I hit my taunt.
Okay, sounds good. We'll just keep it going on. Go ahead. Check your Sterilite, everybody. Check your food. You got some more boost food. Now's a good time to use it. Putting all my food on. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, go! Crap. Oof, almost died. Remember, you should always be standing behind the tank, never in front of the tank. Never where the tank's at. Always behind or to the sides. Either way. Never in front. Come on, skills, hurry up. I got things to do here. Yeah, go ahead and hit me. Bring my health down. I want my health to go down. This is much better when I'm not self-healing myself the whole time. There's this really awesome thing where you're vampiring basically the boss. You're basically pulling, every time I do damage, a certain percentage of that comes back to me in healing. And so it's really awesome when you're fighting mobs, but it's not so great when you're trying not to heal yourself. I'm physically trying not to heal myself. It's like the hardest, I feel like this is the hardest boss for that reason. Other bosses are just, you know, shoot them till they're dead kind of thing, try to keep everybody up. Kind of like that dwarf boss. Again, we just had a couple more peeps, man. We can take that dwarf boss down too. I know it. I know it for sure. Just a couple more, we'd have it. And we got Leviathan today, so we know we can do him too. Oh, that was perfect. Jump both of those. Come on, faster, faster! More DPS, Kismet! Go faster! Them skills going faster, faster. This actually hurts my hands after a while, but I press so many thumb buttons over here. I'm pressing them like multiple times so they'll queue. So they'll queue the second they come up, and that's a great way of maximizing your skill rotations. Especially when it's something like my channeling skills are there. Always want to keep those going. As well as the lightning. Now, sometimes the lightning goes twice, so you want to press it twice just in case it goes twice. Same thing when you're doing my kind of fireball earthquake thingy. Out of my way, guy. My fireball earthquake thingy here. I want to hit that twice, too, just in case that procs twice. I feel like we're doing better this time. I feel like it. We'll see. Picking up. Oh, wrong thing. Darn it, I healed and not... Yeah, hit me, hit me. I hit X instead of C. Bad mouse button. Bad mouse button hit. Ready to transition. We're at 53% roughly. Again, try to get a few extra DPS in here before I switch out. I got 25 seconds. Before I get the switch. Alright, going up on the hill. Remember, oh, boss is nice and close, everybody. Everybody's using DPS, get up on the hill. He's nice and close to the hill. You don't gotta be down there. Stand up on the hill and try to DPS him from up here. Right where Jay's at. Get up on the hill. Make it easy on yourself. Alright, 15 seconds till I go full heals. Ooh, well, maybe I'll give TM a little bit of heals there. Alright, 5 seconds. 7 seconds. Use a potion if you got it. Come on, come on. What the hell? Come on. Don't let me switch. Come on, game. Not letting me switch my skills. Won't let me switch my weapon mastery. Something's broken. Oh well, I'll just switch my skills.
You still don't cool.
Still on cooldown? Oh god, it was. Okay. Yeah, it's like, thought it should have been done by now. Alright, keep going, keep going. Alright, my stuff's gonna be on cooldown for a minute while I'm switching. Keep DPSing, go, go, go. Another 5 seconds or so. Again, if you can DPS from the rock, get on the rock. If not, then do what you gotta do. Alright, let's go out strong on these last two. Let's go out real strong. Pop those remedies. Make sure all your buffs are on. We got this. Ah. They're stepping it up, everybody. Look at that sweet DPS. You can tell, everybody. When you do this enough, everybody, you can tell how everybody's doing at certain stages. And when he does that pounding, that's the perfect time for me to do an AoE heal. Look at those heals, everybody. That's another 22,000 right there. Now what I'm doing is I'm double stacking heals. So I stack one heal, that goes for a little bit, then I stack that other heal. Then I keep my ground heal for when he starts doing that stuff. When he starts pounding like that, that's when I'm in there really popping a lot of heals. Oh, I think we're going to get him. I'm going to beat the enrage timer. All right, come on, let's beat the enrage timer. Go, go, go. Ah, best run yet. Nice job, everybody. Nice, nice. All right, let's do a quick reset. Do it again. You got this. Now, see, if my team votes for Friday night, I'm going to be here Friday night. They got to be here Friday night. That's how rating works. And here we go again. All right, last one of the night. Let's make it great.
No enrage warning. Yeah.
Yeah, we crushed that last one, man. Just do that over and over again. Easy mode.
Right.
All right, check all your skills. I'm gonna switch mine back again. Wish there was like a master set that I could just press one thing and it does all three things, you know?
There is.
I think there's combat settings you can do.
Yeah. You can set all your presets.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally forgot about that thing. Oh, now you tell me. On the last round.
Hey, you know.
Awesome. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, wait, I probably want that to be setting 1. Setting 2 is staff 1 with main DPS, or no, with diminished heal. And then diminished heal here. No, this is just DPS with diminished heal. Oh, you can even change what your guardian is in different sets.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome. Look at the newbie coming in. F1 heal. And heal mastery is number 3. Okay, so Wanbo, F1 heal, heal mastery, apply. Oh. Oh no, my skills are wrong. Oh, heal here. Ah, okay. I think I'm learning here. Staff 1 with diminished heal. And staff 1 with normal. This one. Oh, that would have been so much easier to switch. All right. Well, hey, you know, everybody learns stuff at their different pace. I knew that was in there. I just totally had forgotten about it. All right. That's like 1,000 times easier. Thanks for letting me know, guys. All right. Here we go again. We're going to get this. Oh, wait. I didn't. Hold on. I didn't reduce my health yet. Fooling around with that stuff. Oh, you little... splat.
Doesn't work that way, Kismet.
I know. It's so hard to not press the space bar when you're flying down. It's so difficult.
I did that like 4 times a while ago. I was like, dang it.
Yeah, it's like ingrained. All right, we got
it's like the only boss that makes you like not actually do things in this game. Mechanics.
All right, we got this, everybody. Come on, let's make this the best one so far. Here we go. Okay, wait on that DPS. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, go! I totally forgot about them sets, everybody. I just, seems like no duh, Kismet. See, it's not that I don't know it, everybody. It's that I forget. That's the worst part. That's the problem with having bad medical conditions like I have, is my memory is really affected big time. Though I am getting better. I don't know if I'll ever be, 100% again, but definitely way better on the memory now. At least more than I was before. And that's because I'm trying to get better rest. I'm eating better. I'm going to the gym, which I do got to watch out for. I do have a hard stop because I'm going to go to the gym with the family. So I do got to remember to get some rest before that. Actually, she took a little bit of damage there. Keep DPSing for now. There we go, until he knocks me back down again. It's really about managing that health to a point in which you're not going to get one shot, but enough to where you get your health knocked down at the right times. It really is effective, especially when you turn off all your healing skills and just turn them all into DPS skills. Which is what I've got going right now. You know what I could also do is I could turn my Janice's thing into DPS as well. I just thought of that. That'll boost everybody's healing or boost everybody's damage by 6%. That's the one use, I guess, is this boss right here. Is that Janice's thing. I've also looked at other people's healing. They do that just to boost everybody's damage. I think the smarter thing to do is to have more healing myself. But my heals are pretty extreme when I am healing, so it's really trying to find a good balance between certain skills that you're using, right? You've got a bunch of skills going. Now, how are we looking at those retweets? 2 more heroes in the chat. That's what we need, everybody. 2 more heroes in the chat. Jonker's in there. Really wants 2 more heroes because I know he's always watching. I don't even need to look in the chat. I know he's in there saying, Kismet, come on, let's crush these retweets. Get him going, chat. Get him going. There we go. Guy always knocking me back. Always knocking me back. Guy loves to spawn on me, man. It messes me up. Oh, look at that. Skill rotations are on complete cooldown. Little self-heal there. Just one, no. Just one. Oh, jumped at. Self-heal. Nice. Put that on cooldown. Get my channeling skills going. I always try to keep the channeling skills going if I can, as much as possible, because even if I'm dodging or doing whatever, those just keep going. And you can do other skills while you're doing those. Those are why those are so incredibly effective. Darn it. Hit the wrong button again. That's why those skills are so incredibly effective, is because they just keep running even if I am doing it. Yeah, I just reduced my DPS by accidentally hitting that button. I'm trying not to heal. Trying to get him to hit me here. Oh, I only got 2% left anyway. Well, just do what I can do. Now, see, I want to do the fireball first because that puts burning on him, and then my other skill, if he has 10 stacks of burning, does a lot. You ready to switch over? 50%?
On the ramp, on the ramp, on the ramp.
Oh, I got a long cooldown. I'm just going to heal you guys. Look out, look out. I got 20 seconds. Don't want to do my lightning. My lightning takes too long. These other ones are just like a few seconds, and they'll cool down at the same time. I should set a hot key. Hotkey to these. Apply. Ah, dang, that thing works great. All right, you still got 10, 15 seconds out. So again, if you're gonna die, jump on the rocks. Gotta wait for my skills to come back up. Keep going though. Remedies. Pop all your cooldowns. Save nothing. Oh, Guardians. I'm using mine. Let's go. Got some DPS Guardians. Now's a good time. Let's throw down.
Duck.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, he went crazy there.
Trying to figure out why he was messing with me.
What the heck? Yeah, he took out a few peeps. Keep that DPS going. Go, go, go. Yeah, oh, got annihilated, man. He went like full health to 0. That's painful stuff. I'm trying to heal. I was trying. I try to time it so I get my my flash heal back up again. Then I'm trying to time it when he does that pounding. Not that pounding, the other pounding. And also trying to work in some DPS while I'm at it. And like this, and then you stay down there, Unforgiven. Stay down there. That's where the heals are. I got you. Keep those DPS rotations rocking. You got this. I got you. I got you. I'm in full heal mode now. See my thing go off to the left. Stupid cursor. That sucks. I'm healing them for more health than they have, everybody. In a single heal, by the way. Some of those are like full heals. Like that. Healing them for more health than they have. Ah, dang. You guys are smoking him. Let's go. Come on, stand still. Don't move away. Just all DPS now. You got this. 5%. I got you. I got some big heals lined up. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. 2%. We can do it. Whoa, you see me get that double? Nice. All right. Ooh, I saw some purple there. All right, let's go out.
Veil and the necklace that time. That last round.
Nice. All right, let's run out, see what we got. And we can divvy up anything you guys need. Or roll off for it, whatever multiple people want it. Now, you got to speak up. If you don't speak up, I'm not going to know you want it or need it. Again, you might want to think about what you want from these world bosses or guild bosses. And if it drops, it's all you. Okay, let's go see what we got here. I always look at the end, everybody. I don't typically look as we go along. Don't forget to collect your massive amount of sweet guild tokens. That's a lot of tokens. All right, let's see. Holy mackerel, look at all this loot. Give to guild. See, I don't even look at it, everybody. I just straight up just give it to the guild each time. All right. Ooh, some gauntlets. Yeah, there we go. Anybody need that gauntlet set? Foggy got those. Those are nice. In the Forbidden Eternal Chain. Even if you need that for your regular set. Remember, if you need any of this stuff also for traits, you can hit up TM for that. The original TM, for those who are new, who don't know who that is. We call him TM for short. Remember, if it's got a trait on there, you're like, oh man, I'm really trying to get on my mana regen or something. You just go in there and ask TM, and if nobody else wants it, then it's yours. If someone else wants it, you can roll off for them. Deep Draconic Gornet. Is that one of the ones I'm looking for? Anybody else looking for this particular one? This thing? Deep. Oh, yes, that is one of my set pieces. All right. Anybody else need this? Take a look at it in the thing before I click on it.
We got several, so take one.
Yeah.
We got several? Okay, you sure? Yeah. Everybody good?
Yeah, we get.
Yeah, because I got one.
Yeah, there's like 3 in the bank right now.
Oh, dang. Okay. Well, remember, if you need it, you can just take it. If it's your thing and no one else needs it or whatnot, again, you always have first option to take it. I do ask, though, if you get one, like if I'm going to take one this time, but next time I'm not going to take one because that wouldn't be right because all of you helped me get it. And the same thing with everybody else. You help them get it, and then it's their responsibility to help you get yours. That's how we work. All right? But remember, you always have the option to get it for your main. Always your mains first. Don't take really nice stuff for your alts. If you take really nice stuff from your alts, it's coming away from someone else's main. Keep that in mind. It's not for alts. It's for your primary character that you should be taking gear for. By the way, you can use your alt in the guild raid, and then if it drops something that you need for your main, you can switch to your main and then take it for your main. That also you can do. But, because you did help with the guild raid. But don't take stuff for your alts, all right?
Hey, Wiss, you still need crit weapons for traits?
I believe it was crit. Yeah, I think it was crit. I'd have to go look real quick, but I'm pretty sure it was crit. Yeah. I've got one piece that needs like 2 levels on it. I believe it's crit.
On R3V?
What?
Well, you've got Rev and then R3V characters.
No, I don't take stuff from my alt. It's R3V is my main.
Okay, just making sure. Don't want to start sending a bunch of blues to somebody that doesn't need it.
Yeah, can I get the cloak?
Now,
Yeah, I had
remember,
to do
everybody-
the R. Had to do the R3V because I did Whisk Rev, and then I missed the ticket to change servers when y'all moved servers, so I had to create a second character. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a second character. I can't even keep up with the first one. The second one I used to just donate gold and
Right.
stuff to the guild. I get on there and harvest moonstone to get the gold to put in the thing. That's it. About all I use it for. Although I do have a tier 2 set, full tier 2 set on that character. I picked the leather
All right.
armor, and I'm
I
trying
really
to
would have liked the
decide what
staff,
two
but I'll
weapons
take the
I want
necklace,
to take.
everybody.
Two
Necklace is
weapons.
pretty sweet.
It's all
Now,
fully
again,
traded.
if no one else
level
needs
9,
it, then I will
fully
take
level,
mine.
fully
I take mine
traded.
last, right? Of all the
Well, I'm
stuff
trying
that
to
I
figure
take,
out.
I take my stuff last, and that's because I want my team to get stronger. And if they get stronger and they get weapons and items that they need, then they can help with the raids, and the raids go faster, and we can do better and better raids. See the whole mentality there? If you help other people back, it always circles back and helps everybody, right? So that's always my priority. That's why I always make sure that everybody's cool with it, that anybody else I want to roll off on it, or I usually just give it to them first. I don't typically roll off on stuff. Even if it's the most valuable thing in the game, I'll just be like, here you go. Because that's the way I roll, everybody. I don't need it for my second alt, third removed on the side over there. Like sometimes I've seen other guilds do. You don't want to do that. That's not cool. Ooh, I do want to lock that, though, in case I get real punchy one night and get that going.
My sorting board.
Again, everybody, if you want something, now's the time to ask. You got TM here, and if somebody else wants it, you can roll for it. Now, again, we've got the Gornets in there, which is the necklace, which is a really nice necklace. Dex, Wisdom, Charisma, or not Charisma, critical hit chance, mana cost efficiency. That's 4 buffs on there. It's a really nice one. Actually, I had a lesser one, and I just recently switched that one in. Said, I should challenge myself to try to get that one, and there we go. And so also we got some gloves in there. We got some pants in there, Sacred Repose pants, which is max health, regen, all that goodies. And then we have a couple other things. We got, what is this? This is a cloak. I couldn't think of the name of it. And then another necklace. And then all these other ones. So roll over them and say, oh, look, this bow has cooldown speed. Oh, man, I need cooldown speed on my other weapon. Remember, you can transfer between weapons. Doesn't have to be the same weapon. To affect your traits. And so staff's got buff duration. That's a good one. Or debuff duration. Melee evasion sucks. But you can find the ones you need. Max health. These don't do us any good in this guild bank. They do 0 good in there. Oh, also, way at the bottom, there's some level 2 gloves at the bottom. Deep Fathom Grass. There's 2 of them in there. One with range plus 2%, and then another one with melee evasion. So again, look at all that stuff in there. Let's get it out of there and get it used on something.
Hey, Kismet, are those your pants? It's like the best healing set.
Those pants? Is it the sacred stuff? That's what I'm
Yeah,
looking for.
Sacred Repose.
Oh! I didn't even notice. See how I'm never even thinking about myself? I rarely ever think of myself. The only thing that made me think of that was I just recently changed that bracelet. I didn't even notice. Let's see. Yes, I think I need those healing legs. Okay, well, anybody else need them?
They're
If no
yours
one else
now.
needs them? Oh, well, you got to wait till I ask everybody first.
Hey, Foggy, you wanted the cloak?
Thanks. You got to wait till I ask
The
before he
Eldritch
sends it to me
Whispers.
because I want to make sure that no one feels like, oh, well, Kismet's getting all this
No,
stuff. See,
I
again,
need
I
to-
don't care if I get your stuff, everybody.
check
It's
on
just
that one.
little
I got my
pixels in the game.
royal,
But I
bonus back.
love the moment when each and
That's
every one of
good.
my team gets a new thing. Like when Jay
Your
got
what?
his staff,
The
and Thurber
my
got his
royal-
staff, and Unforgiven got a staff, and all these people are getting
Raider's
wands,
gauntlets.
and they're getting
Yeah,
bows,
just
and
give
they're
us back.
getting their stuff that they need. Like we got another staff, we would have gave that one to Whis, and then Whis would get stronger. And then right now, Foggy's getting stronger. Also, don't be shy, everybody. Sometimes people are shy when you're new to the group. You're like, oh, I don't know if I should take this stuff. I don't really want to take too much stuff. Don't be shy. Again, it's not doing us any good. Say, oh, I need this for this trait. I need this. Start typing it in the chat right now. Hey, I could use this thing. There you go.
Ollie,
Yes,
Ollie,
thank
did
you.
you need one of those deep draconic gorgets, or did you get one?
Said again.
Okay, cool.
Oh, he got one. Yeah, good. Yeah, I appreciate you giving up that staff last time, Ollie, for Peeps mains. So I appreciate that. But we're gonna get more. You see, we're getting even easier on that boss. And again, the more people get built up, the more gear they get, stronger we get, more bosses we do. And we got that Leviathan today. That was a hard one. We had to pull out all the stops.
That was fun.
Yeah. And again, I think if Thurbrick was here, we had a couple other peeps, we would have got that other boss too. We're gonna get him next Friday. We're gonna get him. We gonna get him. He's the first boss we're gonna take on. We're gonna smoke him. Let's see you some more GGs in the chat for my team, everybody. Look at that epic night. We did 7 raids. We crushed all 7. Got them all done tonight. Everybody got some gear or loot or drops, or at least they helped the rest of the guild get stronger. And that's what I like to do. And I got them pants too. That's another thing I need to lock before I accidentally put that in a lithograph.
No.
Those are very valuable. I forgot they drop from this boss. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I got it written down.
Yeah,
right
you
here.
accidentally gave it to my alt.
Yeah, right here.
That's because you were on your alt when you asked for it.
What's this? What about alts?
I'm on my main.
Now it's.
Oh, my headphones died. Back in a second.
Okay.
Headphones died right that moment. Something about his alt. I don't know. I missed it. You guys can hear him. I can't hear him. My thing just died.
You talking about the staff from last week?
Funny timing. Isn't it funny, everybody? That's the moment that my headphones choose to die the
I
whole
made a
time.
bonehead move and accidentally removed this character from guild, being half asleep. So my alt was the only one that was in guild last week.
Yeah, that's the one he gave it to you because you were on your alt, so he sent it to your alt.
What's that? What I missed? My headphones died.
I was letting West know that I accidentally removed my main from guild last week, being half asleep.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, again, good job, everybody. Awesome run. That really stepped it up this time, everybody. That's another milestone in the guild. Killed the Leviathan. And again, we'll be back next Friday, crushing it again. We're gonna really work on that Palonura. We were 20% away. I know we can get that boss. I know we can get him. Then we can do the 3 bosses. In fact, there's only 1 boss left, Manicus. Which, if you guys have done that one, he does like an AOE wave that always gets me right at the end. I should really just DPS him and then run away at the end so I don't get AOE down.
Oh, is that those two cats?
Yeah, the 2 cats that drop, they drop some good stuff in there too. I don't know how soon it's going to be before I get that. I forget what it is on there that I need. Let's see. I wrote it down. Oh yeah, those are my shoes. So, yeah, I think I'll be a long time till I get those. But again, we'll keep working at it. Now, again, if you guys want to do something else, you want to do some 3-star dungeons, I would say we should grind out all of our tokens, personally. We should take 2 groups.
What's
possible.
What's tokens I'm talking here?
I'm talking our darn Abyss contract tokens. I cannot get those suckers to stay down. They do not stay down. I've got like 15,000 of them in my inventory, and I got 40,000 of them on my character. I'd say we go Crimson Mansion if you guys are up for it. We're going to take a break first, though. If you guys are up for it, I'm going to go ahead and jump out and start another group. And if you guys are up for it, let me know. If you got to go and do work and stuff in the morning, you can also do that. I don't want to get you guys in trouble with my bad influence. Sometimes we ride it to the end, but if peeps got to go, peeps got IRL stuff to do tomorrow, then that's what they'll do.
I can't see. Did I send everything to the guild, or do I still need to? I can't see.
Oh, I'll check for you. Let's see.
Let me look. Actually, yeah, you got a couple things up top. A couple golem swords.
No, I meant the stuff that I got. Did I put it to the guild? I'm having a hard time reading it.
Yeah,
I know I sent that icy wand to the guild.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's
You got
something else.
a sword and shield and a bow. You got a red bow and a big gray sword and shield.
Yeah, actually a pair of shields. So the two, yeah, there you go. The two swords above the cloak and the bow right beneath the cloak.
Yeah, the purple cloak. Yeah.
And a little further down, there's a wand right above gloves.
Purple gloves. Make it easy. Remember, you can see the colors, but you can't see
Yeah.
the text.
Beneath the purple gloves and the purple necklace is another sword. A little further down, there's a red bow. It's blue tier, but the bow itself is red.
Now's a good time to also put your pure gold in. Everybody get those donations in so you get your weekly done, as well as keep our mastery going. I suggest to keep your mastery going as much as you can. Okay, so we're going to take a break. Get your contracts level 1s ready. And if we have, we can convince TM to come with us and Jay if they don't have things to do. We might do level 3, but if we don't have that many, that's fine too. Again, I don't want to get you guys in trouble. Wife aggro, boss aggro, whatever you might get. See, they're not like me, everybody. They can't stay up all night and, they got stuff to do tomorrow. They might have kids and they got wife and they got family and all that stuff. Which I have too, but mostly they're older now, so I don't have to micromanage them anymore. So mostly my wife micromanages them anyway because they don't listen to either of us. Because they're at that age, everybody, and they've been at that age since they were like 13. They just don't listen. You just watch them make the same mistakes that you made when you were a kid, and you're just like, they're gonna do the thing, and then you make the same mistakes.
Yeah, there's several.
You try to pass on your kids so they don't have to go through that pain and suffering that you did when you were a kid, because you learned it all the hard way. Because we didn't get the lessons, everybody. I mean, I did when I was a kid. I got a bunch of lessons.
Yeah, I tend to get the things I don't need.
But we never got the big lessons, which is what we need. All right, taking about 10-minute break, everybody. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, 10-minute break. We'll come back. We're going to do some Crimson Mansion. I've got some words on stream for you guys. Now, first, I'm going to check and see if it's working. I've got to go in and redo the link here. I can see it's broken. Let me get it going. Over here, work my technical magic, which is like every stream. Survey says, aha! All right, I'm going to make sure it's working first before I go AFK. All right, here we go. All right, now de-scramble the words, everybody. You're making an anagram, so you're taking these words up here. Wing. Somebody type wing in the chat. Let me make sure it's working. I can tell you already a word. Ming, wing, ming again. Swimming. Swimming is a word too. Yes, it's working again. Yay! Okay, you guys enjoy. Back in 10 minutes. back, everybody. Come on, let's earn you some kids caps right now. Let's rise up, chat. Let's see what we can earn you right here. Again, we get every single word. We're going to give you 5,000 caps. Work together. Let's go. PETA. Right there. There we go. Look, I actually got one for you. Let's go. What else? Armpit. Wow, good one, Jonkers. What? Trap. T-R-A-P. It's a trap. Got one for you. I got two for you. Come on, chat. Come on, more of you. I know you big brains in the chat can get this going. Let's go. Don't make me and Jonkers do all the heavy lifting. Why are these so hard? It's like level 1. Why are these so hard at level 1? Trim. T-R-I-M. I got another one. Let's go. Come on. We need a bunch more words. We're going to fail out. Ramp. Ooh, good one, Jonkers. Pram. Isn't that, oh, wow, that was not even a word. Pram. Isn't that, yeah, pram right there. That's what they call a little stroller. A little stroller in those other places in England. What? Ramp. We already got ramp. Tramp. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Prim. Yeah, nice job. Who was that? It was Rotisserie J. There we go. Rotisserie G joining in. Come on, chat. Let's go. 5,000 caps on the line. Tram. We already got tram. No, we didn't put tram. All right, we got tram. We got trip. Okay, now we're getting there. What? Oh, God, I can't think of any other words. Oh, Rotisserie G got tarp at the end. Oh, we got it. We got it. All right, nice job. We didn't get all the words, but we did get it to the next stage. Nice job, everybody. Let me go ahead and give you a bunch of kids caps in the chat for working together. Love to see it when you guys work together. Now, we're going to go work together and do some more Throne and Liberty right now. Here we go. All right, we're back. All right, I'm back, everybody. We ready to whale on some stuff? Again, if you want to join us for some Crimson Mansion, I'm going to go ahead and throw the invite back in the thing right there, and we're going to go throw down. All right. Okay.
Party's full.
Oh, we missing anybody else? Anybody else wants to join us who's not currently in the group?
Yeah, me. I'm in the group by myself.
Yeah, you got to drop that group. Did you want to join us, O?
You put it in. You put it in global kiss.
Oh, you're tired? Okay, no worries, O. There you go. No, I didn't. I put it in the guild chat. Just scroll up. It's party, not Vanguard. Night, O. Take it easy, man.
Alright.
Ollie's too long. I just call him O.
Well, it's just his first three in it.
I know. I just mess it. All right. Let's go. Going to Crimson Mansion, everybody. How much time we got? Oh, we got plenty of time. Yeah, don't run in early when the daytime comes up, everybody. I've already learned that mistake. You run in there too early, it's still PvP, and they smack you around. All right, I think we got enough to go level 3. Okay, now you're going to need your Crimson Mansions level 2. Now, I learned a good lesson, everybody, is to lock all of my other scrolls and then unlock the scrolls that I'm actually using. So we'll go ahead and follow TM. He's going to find us a good spot on level 3. Do not pull aggro. It is TM's job to do that. Do not tag any mobs. And I'm going to just go ahead and stay in full heal, I think. Just try to keep you guys from dying.
Hold on, before I use the teleporter, I'm forgetting. Do you have Crimson Basement level 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
If anybody doesn't got it, I can always guild summon you down there. Thanks for looking out for him there, Foggy. See, my team was looking after each other, everybody. They were looking after each other and said, oh, do you got the teleport? Do you need us to help you with the teleport? All that kind of stuff. I typically will just summon them because I have the power of the guild.
Get for contracts down here.
And these are contracts level 2, and we'll find a spot first, and then we'll start saying, okay, get these mobs. Never, always watch the second one. If it says 1, then that's usually a boss. You don't want that one. You rarely ever want that one because we rarely do those bosses. But if we do a boss, we'll tell you, but just don't do it for now. All right. We follow the tank. Don't get ahead of the tank. Don't pull mobs. Here we go. Whoa. Okay. That's the most people I've ever seen down here. I came down here by myself the other day, and you can run across this whole top area without running into any mobs at all, which is cool. Kind of fun to do if you guys want to explore around. You just got to run to the middle, and then you got to not die. Don't do it now. Stay with the tank. Then you can climb along the top, which is fun.
Yeah, I can enter like on my health to try and bring the tokens on that.
Yeah, I was just watching what other people are doing. They get like in a corner, and then you just sit over there and grind out loot, which is pretty cool. Yeah, try not to hit untagged mobs. What is the target of target key, TM?
I think it's T.
You like press this button?
He is in taco.
Oh, she's in taco. All right, let me see if I can. All right, click on somebody. Let me see if I can pick up your target. Oh, maybe I can't do it.
Yeah, I have to be party lead. You
got to be party lead to target a target?
Yes, party leader must target.
Alright, let's try that. Here we go. T for target. Oh! I just tagged that guy. My bad. Is that who you had targeted?
Yes.
Okay, well it works. My bad. Okay, I thought you were going to target somebody in the group, not a mob. But I guess it doesn't work on somebody in the group, right? It only works on a mob?
Correct.
Okay. We're learning. Blade Beast guy is all about me. Kind of nice going back to single target so I'm not dragging tons of mobs on me. Try not to tag untagged mobs, everybody. Again, respawn in the back. So again, if you see a mob running toward us, don't hit that mob. Hit the target of target. So you want to click on TM and then hit T and pick up his target always. And then we'll be focusing these targets down like crazy.
Didn't even have to click on me.
Oh, it's just the target of the leader, not just a specific. Oh, I see. No, I'm learning even more stuff. Yeah, again, let the tank pull. These mobs hurt really bad, by the way. Look out. As Ash just found out. I got you, Ash. I'm in like super heal mode, man. If you guys missed it, man, I'm doing it right now. I was doing like 20k heals, man. Just insane. The most I've ever done. Oh, they tagged the boss.
Oh, I think it's tag and pull.
All right, break off these mobs. Go for boss. Let's go. Just drag them into the center. Drag them into the center. Oh, when that boss comes back down, wherever he goes, center. I'm gonna put heals in the center. Stand him if you like heals. I'm gonna boost your healing as well. Oh, he's doing waves. He's doing the wave thing. Might as well get this boss going on since we're here. Oops, stunned. One of their mobs came and got me. Really think I should change my AoE heal to boosting their DPS next time. By the way, you can stand out really far to avoid that wave. I just noticed. You can get a boss off of your to-do list.
Somebody's dragging aggro on us.
Yeah, they're respawning. Keep going. Little beast guy keeps wailing on me. Wow, did we kill the boss?
Yep.
Oh, awesome. I was just looking down your guys' health bars. Nice job, everybody. Oh boy, big aggro coming to the center. Big heals coming also. Look at this excellent teamwork going on right here. Very nice. Alright, we bailing out of here after this TM, or are we gonna stay here?
Might as well clear them out.
I mean, after we clear them out, because what's gonna happen is these guys are just gonna keep pulling them on us here in a second.
Just follow the tank.
Follow the tank, follow the tank.
Keep you
Yeah,
on your
again, I was over
toes.
here watching, and people were just way off in the corners, just doing their thing all day long. They had one guy, he was up on top shooting down as well. He was up on top of he flew down from up above and was just standing up top hitting the mobs while the tank was doing it. And then they had somebody who was just a pull person who just pulled it to the tank. All right, now watch out, again, everybody. Don't stand by those red things. Those red things go boom. And do your thing. Hit T to pick up the tank target, or the leader's target, and T again. There you go. Keep hitting T every time you kill a mob. This is good practice. Good practice. Again, when you go into battle, just hit T. Start straight away instead of hitting E to do your auto attack or clicking a mob. Oh, food. Don't forget all your food, everybody. If you got event food, even better. Use that. You get triple bonuses. Shouldn't be hitting any other mob except for the one that the tank is on. Oh man, look at all them drops. Oh, guy's just tagging for contract.
Yep.
You got aggro behind. Just pull it.
Well, he did. Just let him tab it.
I was going to, but I thought, I would just help the guy. He was cool enough to say that he's just tagging for contract, so that's cool.
I see.
Yeah, and he's not dragging mobs on us on purpose, so we appreciate that. There's a group to our right as well. T for target. Archer should be your target right now. Go, go, go. Oh, we should be doing contracts too. Forgot. Exterminator, archers. All right, turning my contracts on. Do not pick anything that has a boss attached to it. First archer, murderous fiends. All right, we'll go with that. Exterminators. Archers. Okay, hold on a second while we get this going. Again, make sure it doesn't say 1 on the second column. Do not get any bosses. No bosses. Might cost you some coin. Just keep flipping it. Bloody beasts. Alright. Now, I want to burn my tokens, everybody, but I don't want to waste them. There's a difference between burning them and wasting them. And I try not to waste them, but also, I got so much, everybody. I cannot seem to burn these darn tokens. It is really difficult to burn these tokens. Yeah, let's make this little point here in the corner, our corner. Keep for target. Go after TM's target. Oh, nice. Very nice. You got melted, bro. Melted. We're making this look easy, but this is really hard, everybody. It is really hard. You got to have a really good tank, and you got to have people who are willing to work together. You can easily get overwhelmed with too many mobs at the same time in here. For sure, for sure. Oh, I think I just did that. That was my bad.
Hey, everybody.
I thought they were far enough out, but I think that was my flash wave. I got you. Do your thing. Keep for targets, everybody. Keep them targets the same. Burn those single targets down, less damage everyone's going to take. Yeah, I got excellent heals, everybody. Again, I'm really spec for heals. That's the primary thing I do. So everybody else feels comfortable when they're doing this, because if they don't, everybody, they're gonna panic. So that's what I'm always doing. Try to make them feel comfortable with how their health is, that I've got them, that I'm, gonna try to keep them alive, that kind of thing. That's what you're doing as a healer. You're basically reassuring people so they don't die. And again, you always want to look at how you're standing too. You don't want to back up into those mobs over there. See, like Ash is a little close for me, but he's not so close that I feel like we're going to have an issue. And he's watching behind him, and then also, again, picking up those common targets. Now, these mobs have 363,000 health, everybody. Again, we're making this look easy. But, again, look how clustered the team is. See? They're clustered together, looking after each other. And that's what you want. And again, watching behind me. Let him take a little bit of damage there, and then I'll just throw down some love there. Stand in the heal myself. Look at them heals. Holy mackerel. Oh man, I can only imagine when I get this set done, my heals will be like 40,000. That'd be crazy. Okay, watch your contracts. They come back up again, re-up them.
Yeah, I need to. I'm trying out a different loadout just for down here to reduce damage.
Murderous Fiend. Yeah, but that's boss. See, careful, careful. I don't know. I'll just go with that one. I don't know. If I miss out on some of them, I'll just cancel them later. It's okay. Try not to accidentally aggro mobs when I do my flash wave, so I gotta watch the direction in which I'm doing that flash wave. Because I thought they were far enough back that they'd be fine, but they were not. They were not far enough back. Murderous Fiend. There we go. And Chris Archer. And don't forget about that T, everybody. That's what we're practicing while we're down here. We're hitting that T, picking up the same targets. Just trying not to accidentally flash wave some extra groups. Get those buffs off you guys, or debuffs. Let me just help you out. Look at those buffs, everybody. Look at those massive amount of buffs. Massive. Oh, respawn in the back, TM. Look out. Oh, now we got 3 groups. Everybody on TM. Wherever TM is, go to him.
Follow me.
Throw a heal. Oh, yeah. Ooh, line of sight. Good, good, good. Okay, come around the corner. Line of sight. Heals down. I'm going to take a bunch of smacks into face. To my heals. Try to tag all these mobs you can, everybody. Try to get a tag on this archer in between the 2 blocks. Somebody just tag that mob for me. Get him off of me. Thank you, TM. All right. Oh, we got this. I got you, Ash. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'm in super heal mode. Let's go. Ha ha ha! You thought, bro. You thought. I was watching you. He queued up on me. You see that? He queued up on me. He was going to do a stun. I was watching him, though. Ooh, look at that master. Get that mastery, everybody. Get it. Archer on the left, in the back. Ooh, nice rush there, Foggy. That was cool.
Oh, that was one of my skills.
Yeah, that's a cool skill.
My chain was on its cooldown, so.
That's a great one for that squiddy boss. You got to get past that stuff.
That was 3
I don't
groups.
have
We took it like nothing.
Yeah, that's good right there. Rising slash is not like a dash skill right there. I have to hit a target. I have to have a target targeted to make that work.
Dragon back here in the corner. I saw. See, they were like right here, TM, and then people were up on these blocks here, on these little things, shooting down at them, and there was like a one person dragging, and then the tank just tanking the rest of it. You know, I like to watch what everybody else is doing, and if they're doing it better than us, let's do what they're doing. You know, I always appreciate tips and learning new stuff. Again, pick up the tank's target. T. Keep pressing it periodically as a mob dies. You're not off on a different target. Man.
Look at that loot.
That's some fat loot in here. Get it, get it. Re-up those contracts. Might re-up mine. Cursed Archer. Yeah, let's go. Make sure it doesn't have a 1 in the second column. I've just about done it about 3 times now.
Yeah.
Like, no. Alright, we're moving on. Yeah, let's group them up a little bit, T-Up. Let's go.
Yep. Sit here in this cubby hole. I'll be back.
Cubby hole alert. T for target. Get that target. didn't even see him queuing up a stun on me. Keep stunning me and Ash back here. That's funny.
Response in the back.
Pull him in.
Go get him, Foggy. Alright, let's put a tag on Foggy, like the arrow. He's gonna be our secondary pull master. Nice. Yeah, and then they laughed at me. He said, aha, we stunned the healer. All right, this is what we're doing. We're gonna pull right here to the spot. Respawn. Respawn. 2 behind. Pick those up, Foggy.
One
this fiend.
side. It's one side.
He's after TM. Okay, try to drag this fiend over to TM. Big heals coming. Big boy heals. Pick up the tank's target, T. Get your blocks in. We're making this look easy. You know how super hard this is. You know, I came down here the other day and tried to do this solo. And even with my mighty healing powers, there was no way. They hit me for like 75% right at the very beginning. First hit.
I tried to take this. I tried to mess with them on my ults. They just duped me.
And a guy glitched around the corner or something. Somebody pull him out of there. You got to pull.
Yeah, it won't let me.
All right, whoever has
Yeah,
aggro, line
I mean,
of sight him. Go around the corner. Line of sight that archer.
Oh
There
no,
we
it's
go.
2 archers and it's 1.
Okay. Okay, drag him to the tank. I can pick up that aggro. Top, bro. I'm just hitting T over and over again. T like target. You got aggro, you run to the tank. It's your job. You pull aggro, you tank it, but in my case, I always drag it back to the tank because then the tank can use his taunt skills. It doesn't have to chase after me while I'm kiting the mob. Don't kite the mobs. Don't kite them, not good. Again, we're making this look easy. This is the hardest thing in this game. I would say this is even harder than the world bosses. If you don't have a great group, you're just simply gonna die.
Hey TM, do you have a whirling shield?
We got aggro. Don't drag those loose mobs. Bring him to the tank. Oh, healer's in trouble. Drag him to the tank. If you grab aggro, bring it over there. Ooh, bunch of mommy. I'm gonna go over here. Don't worry, I got you. Keep going. In a second, I get unstunned. And I'm double stunned. There we go. Again, pick up the tank's target. T. Try not to just willy-nilly those mobs. Look at those fat heals. More than hit points than some of you have. 20,000 on the... I said some. I didn't say all. But actually, that was more. I just healed you for like 80,000.
Oh, nice.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Because it stacks. It does like 8,000, then it does 10,000, it does 15,000, then it does 20,000. That's pretty sweet. It's a combination of my Fountain of Life plus Blessed Barrier, which doubles my heals and keeps doubling it over and over again. It's awesome! Awesome! Let's wait till I get my thing where if you drop below a certain health in my
We got
master...
you from behind. Be careful, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let the tank get him. Tank will bring him in. Doo-doo-doo. There you go. Oh, two of them out of nowhere. I'm just standing here doing nothing. The heck? I got you. Do your thing. I'll just sit back here and dodge roll the whole time. Away from me. Drag him into the center of this awesomeness. Okay. I'm a decent healer, everybody. Occasionally I'm great. Most of the time I'm good. I'm just saying. Because I care if people die. That's an important part of being a healer, everybody. Is care whether your people die or not.
Hey, TM, do you have a Whirling Shield?
No, I don't use a lot of SNS skills.
I don't know if those are the ones I need or not, but we'll turn them on and see what happens.
I use mostly greatsword skills for the damage, which equals threat.
Hey, Foggy, why don't you run the other way? Run the other way. Or why don't you get stunned by that mob instead? Run the other way.
Meet TM.
Yeah, and then meet TM in the middle, like where he's at right now. And then just pull him through where we are. We'll just meet together on this side. Yeah, there you go. I wouldn't go through the middle of that thing because it's full. Yeah, come around the side. There you go. And, alright, everybody get together. Big heals coming in. Let's go. Dodge all these mobs who want to stun me. Big heals coming in. There they are.
Archer from behind.
Yeah, tank's got him targeted. He just went and picked him up.
I tried to, but somebody keeps using tornado.
That's... we know who that is. It's Ash, but that's his thing. He likes it.
It's an Ash NATO.
Again, everybody, we're making this look easy, but this is really, really hard. I can't even solo one of these mobs by myself. I've tried it. What happens, you get 5 other mobs on you while you're trying to kill that one. What also happens to me is that I'll try to kill one thing and then 2 dogs are on me and they do like 75% damage in their first hit. Even if I have a bunch of heals down and just going full on crazy, they can absolutely annihilate me really, really quickly. So I try not to die. It's also more fun with my crew around too, so I always find it more fun to chill with the team. Burn up these darn tokens, man. I can never seem to burn these tokens fast enough. Like, I do these tokens, and I go do a bunch of contracts, and
food?
bam! Oh, good, good. I've still got 8 minutes. Yeah, I need a bunch of Wrath Brute Fangs. We see some of those. Yeah, Warlocks and Fangs is what Jay needs as well. And we might want to push back out toward the hall and maybe find a few out that way.
Yeah, there's a
respawn.
boss up. There's a boss up by the way. So
Yeah, follow me.
Okay, following the tank. Go, go, go. Oh God, I'm trapped in here. Now I gotta get out. I'm just gonna get stun locked.
I love how TM said follow him and he let us to our doom.
You guys are fine. I can't be in there. If I'm in that close, I'll just get completely stun locked. You guys are fine. Makes it easier for me to heal you, by the way, so you're not all spread out. As a healer in this game, everybody, you got to be watching for those blue or purple circles, man. You're watching for them suckers, because that could be your doom. One wrong stun at the wrong time, not only do you die, but your whole team's gonna die. Vitally important. Oh, well, look at what we got in here. It's like a whole little area in here. Nice. We got aggro. Drag him to the drag him to the tank, but try not to drag more until we're ready. Yeah. Oh, my longbow went up there. Nice. All the tank. Here we go. I think we can get a second group there, TM. Want to get that second group? Ahead of you there? Oh,
Yeah, my targeting goofed, and I was trying to make sure I tagged him at least.
Thank you, thank you.
Dragging this other group.
Okay, big heal's coming. I'm going to line aside a little bit because some are going to think about going on me. There we go. I have very little DPS skills in full healing mode. But my skills come up really fast, so that's useful. Also, I forget sometimes that I'm really zoomed out like that. I try to zoom in for you guys so that you guys can see a bit of the action. But most of the time I'm zooming out because I'm looking at positioning. Where I'm standing, where the team is standing, etc. Because you can very easily... I'm going to do low side line of sight. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Nice. Big heals. Ooh, you're not getting healed, TM. Oh, there we go. Lag or something there. That guy's on me for some reason. Coming toward you. Man, they do way more damage than those other mobs. Holy mackerel. Yeah, these guys are rough.
It's his dog.
Yeah.
It's always the range mobs that do more damage.
Yeah, you gotta focus fire the dogs down.
Oh, now we know. Look at him, heals. I love it when it gets to the top end. It's like, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 heals. Awesome. Hey, there we go. Okay, we still got about another hour. If you guys are still up for it, let's keep rocking. What are we killing here? Oops. Food beasts. Pay attention. Stop doing my contract. Somebody want to pick up this dog on me? Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna re-up contracts.
I don't really know which ones are which. I just like whatever. Rat fruits are the dogs. If you guys are stuck on a contract and you can't, you're missing a mob, make sure to let us know. Like, hey, I need one more such and such. Oh, you moved out of the hill, tee up. Back in the hill. Gotcha. Bad timing on my part. I should have waited until you moved back.
All good. Just let me know.
And we got some guys on the.
If you're taking a lot of damage, that means you're not targeting the tank's mob. Keep that in mind. That's why you're taking so much damage. T to pick up the tank's mob. Oh, look at them big fat heels. Look at them sucker. Sorry, I'm very excited. Very excited about my epic
I am
heal.
too. I upped my defenses and my endurances by like 400 across the board. Between that and your heals, I'm like unstoppable down here.
Yeah, well, helps to have a full crew too.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, let's keep rocking. See if we can get everybody some loot. Alright, again, the best is to stand over here, everybody, and let the tank do his job. He's going to run down there, grab that aggro, and bring it to us. Wherever you stop, that's where I'm going to put a heal. Alright, there we go. Hit T, pick up the tank's target. Go to town. Somebody needs to get this brute. Oh, look at that. You already did it. Look at that. Nice. See that sweet line of sight I did there? Line of sight of that dog. And he came right in your guys' group. You have no idea how easy this is for me, everybody. When I'm in full heal mode, forget about it. I got massive heals, massive. And this is like 900 hours of work, everybody. A lot of hours of work, because I mainly spec into heal, and then I go DPS when my heal is just too extreme. It's really unnecessary to have my heals all full on. But for this, Even the tank is taking a lot of damage, everybody. And the tank has a lot of mitigation skills, where he's going to mitigate a lot of that problem. Now, again, see, I'm going to hang around here around the corner because a few of those mobs are going to want to go on me. I'm going to hit T to pick up the tank's target, and then I'm just going to solely shoot the tank's target. Then heal those guys. That target's about to die. And pick up the tank's target again. This is how you really work well in a group, is that you're never grabbing the aggro on you. The job of the tank is to
Can't
mitigate
believe how fast
90.
I'm chewing through contract.
Hold on a minute, I'm overburdened.
You're overburdened. Well, time to delete something. Yeah, I don't know. All my contracts apparently are somewhere else now.
Okay.
Funny. Yeah, I should have picked the right ones. I don't know. There we go. We'll have to probably rotate back in that other room. Deep Slayer had the same as me and got the wrong contract. One heal is down, I just go right to the next heal. And I have a lot of heals I can just stack over time. And then also I can boost everybody's health as well in the entire group. So basically it just mitigates that damage. The damage is done to the shield instead of to them directly. Very, very useful, as you can see.
Alright, you want to rotate around the other side?
Yeah, let's rotate around that side. Stay together, everybody. Don't get lost behind. Even if you have full inventory, I would move. I wouldn't stand there. It's going to respawn on you. Get in there with TM. In this little spot there. One done. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna run around the little L-shaped loop here. Y'all sit in on the inside.
Researcher. Don't forget your contracts, everybody. Keep re-upping them. Should get them done. Kind of like the other spot better, TM, if you don't mind. It's kind of an awkward spot.
I was just trying to clear it out a little bit.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, come back out, everybody. It's a little awkward camera-wise when I'm healing. How about just stun me for no reason? Just some innocent bystander.
Night, Jay.
Hey, man.
Hi, Jay. Thanks for helping out, man. Everybody else is on, wants to come join us. Let me know. I'm watching the positioning always. What the heck? Oh, put my heel somewhere else. Where'd my heel go? That's weird. I do this all day. See that mana, everybody? See my mana going down? Nope. I have such insane mana regen, everybody, that I can do this all day. Non-stop. Heals. Whatever needs to be done. All day, every day. That's from a lot of hard work. A lot of grinding. A lot of getting some sweet loot. And then, of course, working together with my team. All that very good things. Oh man, look at all that stuff dropping. Boom. Another one done. More. Look at these guys. Cursed archers. Did we lose Foggy? Foggy have to go?
Yeah, Foggy's just done, but...
Oh, did you teleport out or did you die?
No, I teleported out.
Okay. I remember you dying. Watching your health.
No, I'm just calling it for the night.
Alright, man. Have a good night. Aggro in the back. Be sure to leave the group next time. Just heads up before you log out. Oof, double stun. Oops. There we go. Going for that tank's target. Big aggro.
We got all your archer from mine.
Yeah, big heal's coming. Big heal's coming. Keep tanking it. I got you. Stay in front of me so I can heal you guys. Keep on the tank's target. Oof, that's a lot of mobs. Ooh, double stunned again. Still got plenty of heals. Plenty of heals coming your way. Yikes, yikes, yikes. God, that stun lock sucks. A lot of mobs chasing me. Keep doing your thing. I'll keep running them around for a minute. Waiting for my other heals to come back up. And the heal Ash, there you go. Very nice. Ash wave is up. Get the ones with low health, everybody. Get the ones with low health. Trying to peel some of those off of there. Get some out of the rotation here. There we go. Again, pick off a few with low health. Nice, wow. Great recovery, okay. That was pretty good. We lost a bunch of peeps and all of a sudden, it's like 5 times the mobs all of a sudden. Funny. Watch out for overshooting. There's another group on the left. Oops. Put my wave in the wrong direction. Yep, we pulled that other group. Look out. Healing on the run. I'm healing on the run. Fun. Kept having to move because they kept stun locking me. But I got this. Yeah, see, they kept trying to get me. Hey, Frosty, what's up? We're doing some hard stuff right here. Again, we had a bunch of members in here, and we made it look easy, and then when they dropped, all of a sudden our DPS dropped. And we had a lot of mobs try to cut through, but we got it. We got it going on. We got it. Look at those fat heels. Whew.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I hope everybody was wearing their big boy pants on that one. We're going to keep going.
I even had to use a potion, man.
Yeah, I'm glad you did, because again, it's like 3 of them were just rotating stun locks on me. All right, we doing more? Should I re-up some more contracts or what?
I think I'm going to call it as well.
You call it?
I was
All right, well,
Da Vinci's.
yeah, if we can get 3
What's
more
that?
horrors and 3 more bow guys, that'd be great. Curse
Okay.
Archer is here behind us. We get
The
some more of
archers?
those.
All right.
Yeah, all right. Well, we'll just wind down the contracts that we have, everybody, and then we're going to bail. So, let's get a few of these. I wouldn't start any, don't start any new ones for now. We're just going to wind down on these. Oh, yeah, try not to stand in such a way we're dragging more mobs, by the way. Oh, too late. Keep your backs to the wall for now. Oh, second guy got me right in the middle of the heel. Everybody should be on the same Curse Archer right now. T to pick up the tank's target. Burn that guy down, move on to the next one. Come on. Alright, one more archer, 2 more horrors or brutes. Like this guy over here, that horror right there. Oh, or we could get these guys. No, these guys I don't need. Anybody needs anything, now's the time to speak up. Really is the difference between a full group and a non-full group, right?
Yeah.
Take a lot longer.
Yeah, Jay and I duo down here, but we take our time.
Yeah. Can easily get off track for sure. Thank goodness. I think I almost accidentally flash waved those guys behind us. Luckily, they were just out of range. Alright. Again, one more archer, one more.
Another archer. Okay.
Yeah, right here. Anybody else need anything? Now's the time to let me know. Anything for contract? I'll ask Ash while you're killing this. Okay, one more brood or horror. Right here in the center. Oh wait, on the right here. Oop, and I aggroed him. Awesome. Ooh, did we solo? Oh, we solo aggroed him. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy and we're gonna get the heck out of here, everybody. Let's go. Prepared to teleport. Watch on your left, try not to drag those. Oh, respawn. Alright, try to just kill the respawn and then we'll go, but I have a feeling we're going to get more respawn. Isn't there a way to run out of here and you can pull yourself up out of here?
Yes.
Okay, be thinking about that. If we grab any more mobs other than this guy, we'll just run for it. Everybody who can't run out of here, I suggest you teleport the second this mob dies. That's you, Unforgiven, just so you know. Go! Teleport, B! Go, go, go.
B.
All right, nice. I'm including myself too. I gotta get out of there. I gotta get the heck out of there. I'm gonna get whammied.
Dang, that was awesome. I dropped almost 20,000 tokens, and I'm sure I got a crap ton of loot.
Yeah, and you probably got a weekly too, Abyss contract tokens too, 15,000.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, there you go. That was an epic night. Again, everybody needs to head out. Feel free to head on out. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer anyway, and then I got a hard stop here in about, I'd say about an hour or so. But I'm gonna keep going. If anybody wants to do anything, let me know.
I was gonna say tier 3, but TM had to go, so
Yeah, maybe on Monday. Just a couple days away. Get all these runes to stop highlighting. Runes, go away! Stop highlighting. I hate those little red. Hate that little red thing. Drives me crazy. Oh, I got 2 more points in my bow. Sweet. Oh, my wand. Ooh, 2 more points in my wand. Ooh, means more healing. More healing for all of you. Oh yeah, 10% more heal. Sweet. Sweet. Healing on the run. I was healing on the run. That was fun, everybody. I have a good time with my team. All right, time to drop $5 million on this ultimate skill over here for my staff. There we go. Oh, I don't have any more mastery points. Well, at least I can unlock it, though. At least that's good. Can I turn some of these down? Oh, yeah. I get my skills back. Put this one over here. No. So 10, 10. I have this now. Yes, okay. So this is 10 and 10 for this. Now I can pour those points into there. And now I've just increased my max damage per 1,000 mana. And I got a lot of mana, everybody. So I'm doing a massive... That just gave me a big boost when I'm doing my staff. But right now I'm in my bow, which is my DPS mastery here. Then my heal mastery is both the bow and the wand. And then my diminished heal over here. I need to put some points out here. I don't have enough cash to go into that one. So we'll just put it over here for stamina for now. Until we get enough cash to unlock that one. And we got staff. Ooh, one into staff there. Very nice. And we need to undo whatever we did here. Yes, this out. That in. So again, you should have 30 on this row and then 20 on this row. We'll unlock this one, and then I can also put it here in this outer one as kind of like the ultimate skill along that edge. And that's got 5 points in it there. That's nice. And then I also have this one, which is like a passive fireball that happens. You have this one, which boosts your mana eruption, which is pretty awesome. Over here, I should be DPS mastery. I should also be 5 points. Yes. Okay. Again, one of them is like diminished heal, and one of them is full DPS with partial heal. It's kind of like 3/4 DPS, 1/4 heal. Then sometimes I'm like half and half, where I'm doing half DPS, half healing. And then I am full heal. And you saw those heals I was doing, everybody. Those are the best heals I think I've ever done. That's like 20K a heal, bro. How's this game? I haven't played it much. Here's the thing, Frosted. Check this out. I was going to play this game for about an hour, 1 hour. And I said, you know what? I love the Lineage series. I'll go and I'll show it off on stream, right? This Throne and Liberty, totally free game. It is the spiritual successor to the Lineage series, which is Lineage 1 and Lineage 2. Both of them fantastic games. And this has the magic. And so from 1 hour or a couple hours I was going to play, I have played for 909 hours. I think that speaks for more than anything I could possibly say about the game, everybody. That obviously I like the game and that I have been enjoying playing the game. Because I don't play games I don't like. I answer to nobody. I am 55 years old this year, everybody. I don't care if they want to come in and sponsor me. I don't care if they want to do hey, the one that everybody does, I forget the name of that one, and say, Kimi, we're going to give you all this money to play this game, and say, nah, I don't like that game. I just cancel and say, no, thank you. I'm not interested. I turn a lot of stuff down. I probably turn 99% of the stuff down that I don't think is appropriate for me. I don't like it, or that that you guys in the community be like, Kismet, why are you playing this game? This game blows. That kind of thing. Though I do love to give games a shot, though, and I don't listen to other people, what they say about games. I typically don't. I typically say, hey, let's go play the game and see if I like the game. And I'll just tell you the honest truth, everybody. If it sucks, it sucks. I'll tell you what sucks. You know what sucks is when I'm trying to do my dodge rolls and they don't work. That's what sucks in this game. You know what's great in this game is that I want to log in and play the game every day. That is the magic of any game. The game that makes you want to log in. So I highly recommend it. And by the way, there's no cost. So you can just start playing it, see if you like it. And if you like it, awesome, come join us. Start your character on the North American East server, on the Ivory server, and you come join us. Our guild is open. You can join us at any time. Just jump on in. But when you get to the appropriate level, I think it's level 5 or 7 or 4. I forget what they changed it to. But you can just jump in, come and join us. It's really fun. It really reminds me of that Lineage days. And I'm not doing min-maxing. I'm not just trying to go as fast as I possibly can and get that gear in day 1 and all of that. I'm enjoying the old school way of playing MMOs, everybody, where you go, hey, what's on top of that hilltop? And you go climb up on the top of the hilltop. You go, oh, look at this awesome view I just found. What's up on top of that thing? What's over there? Okay, what's this? Okay, I got to get some gear. Okay, well, let's go get together as a team and we'll go fight the big boss and we'll get everybody some loot and get geared up and so on over time, which I think is way more fun than going in. Now, it does have some pay to win, but it's really for PvP, everybody. You know, the PvE, is not that massively affected by pay to win. Now, another great thing about the pay to win, which is hilarious to me, if you paid nothing and somebody else paid $10,000 and you went in there and you spec'd your character out, you could counter whatever they did. You absolutely could, because it's like rock, paper, scissors, right? So if they have a bunch of damage and they go really heavy into melee damage and you put a lot of damage mitigation for melee, their stuff is useless, everybody. They just spent 10 grand on some useless stuff versus you. Now, of course, other people who don't have melee damage reduction, well, they're going to get owned. But there you go. So again, it's like rock, paper, scissors. So, you know, rock beats scissors, scissors beat paper. You get the idea. You've done rock, paper, scissors before. So yes, it really won me over right away, and I love the storyline. I remember more about this storyline. There's especially all these really awesome cutscenes that happen that just surprise you out of nowhere. You're just like, whoa! But it wasn't like that epic of a moment, but then they made it into this epic moment. I give them huge credit, everybody, huge credit. And I like the way that the skill rotations go. I like the way that you actually play the game. Though the game is not your mama's game, everybody. This ain't no World of Warcraft where you just go in and you got the gear and I put the gear on. This has a lot of deep systems. And you can go deep in the systems if you want, or you can just say, you know what? Whatever I get, I'm just going to hobble together and rock on. You can play it either way. You don't have to go crazy like me and go down the rabbit hole every single time for 8 hours. Because you can go down the rabbit hole for 8 hours just on your gear. Then you go down the rabbit hole on your stat points. And then you go down the rabbit hole on what all of this means. And I'll tell you, what all this means, this is how you make your character stronger right here. This is like more damage, your overall max damage, your overall health regen, mana regen, all of that stuff, and your resistance to damage and being CC'd or crowd controlled is what CC means for those who don't know. Then you can go down the rabbit hole of weapon mastery, which is like your skill trees. You know, your skill trees from World of Warcraft and all those other games where you do your little skill trees. I actually really, I'm warming up to the mastery system. It used to be really simple before, but I actually like this system a bit more now that I kind of understand it a bit more. You can always use a little love, if you know what I mean. And then, of course, down the rabbit hole of your skills. You have your active skills, you have passive skills, and then, of course, you have specialization of those skills. So you could have the exact same weapons as somebody else, but your skills can be totally different. And if you were watching for long enough, you can see that I'm actually switching weapons. So I'll do staff, and then I'll do wand, right? So I'm doing wand, I'm doing my staff, I'm doing that, so I'm doing DPS. And then when they need me to go full heal, Then I'll switch over to my bow and my wand, and then also switch all my skills, because you can have different skill sets down here. Kind of like, you know, on your bar, you're often, like you're playing Satisfactory, you'll have your bar, and you can have a set of skills there, and then you can flip it, and then now you got a second set of skills, and whatever. And I've totally forgot, everybody. You can actually, and they reminded me of this today. I couldn't believe I couldn't remember it. Is you have combat settings. So not only can you have like 3 different things that you can set individually, but you can also group those 3 things into combat settings. So I have setting number 1 that I can just apply. You'll see my skills down here change. Let me move over a little bit so you can watch it happen. Boom. See how my skills changed? That's because it switched me to staff wand. It switched all my skills to my proper skills that I need, and it switched all my weapon mastery to the proper set that I want it to be. And again, you can customize all this to whatever you want. So that's my staff with DPS. Now I go to the second one, I say, okay, now I want staff but diminished healing, so I'm not healing everybody when we're doing that Diagon boss, which you gotta stay below half health. So then I can just press apply, and then it just does that. Bam! Combat setting applied number 2. Then I say, you know what, I want my wand and my bow, and I want to have a certain skill set. I want all my skills that have to do with my wand bow, and I want all my mastery skills that really boost my healing massively. And then I can just press that, and you can see that my skills change right down there. So again, you've got a lot of things that you can preset all of that stuff as well. You can set up different, you know, showing character names and all of that kind of stuff. I noticed that I've got it where it's showing their icons. So I think I'm going to put this on user settings. User settings 1. And user settings 1. Yeah, so I don't see all of their names. I don't need to see other people's names. Only my team's names. And then target selection by distance. Yes. Distance, distance, distance. Search by astral vision. Search by order of priority 1. Priority 2, priority 3. Oh, you can set up mob priorities too. Oh, I forgot about that. Awesome. I usually do by distance. And then my astral vision preset, which is like you press a thing and it detects all the mobs nearby, and you can find the mob that you're looking for. Click on that mob. Now you got them targeted. You go over there and wipe them out, get all that loot. So again, they really did a good job on it. It's very different from any other game that you'll play, everybody. There's some what's the other online game that's kind of like this? Man, I can't think of the other thing. Black Desert Online. That's kind of like it. It's not exactly like it. But there's a lot of those, you get the idea, those kind of games that have this kind of their own unique system. And this has its own really deep system. So you could get lost in it. I mean, I've done it. Most of my time is just trying to figure out what that system does. And then if you've ever played Diablo, which I'm sure a lot of you have, which I have, especially the newer versions of Diablo, you also have a rune system. So you can go in and customize your gear. So if I want to have more range endurance, I can put a range endurance rune on there. And I can put a healing rune on there. And I can put a heavy attack rune. And then if I get a better healing rune, like right here, that's a level 56, which is giving me 2.8%. If I find a better healing rune down here, which I have right here, look, it's level 56. Oh, no, it's the same. So it's a level 56 one, but if it was a level 61, that'd be better because it would do more healing, and I could slot that in. You can take these in and out at any time. So I can just pull it out, put it back in. There we go. Now, of course, on my healing bow, I'd want to have more healing, right? And then range attack chance, so when I'm doing damage, that actually boosts my attack chance, my range, because bows are ranged. And then when I'm on my staff, I'd want to have magic hit chance, right? So I want to be able to hit more, and also especially critical hits, and also what's known as heavy attacks. Heavy attacks is where you get double the damage, right? So if I do 10,000 damage to a mob, bam, and that doubles, that's 20,000. That's a lot, everybody. That's more than most mobs have in their health, unless they're like a boss or one of those mobs in the Crimson area there. Those Crimson mobs are rough. Oh, one more retweet. Oh, let's go get it. Who's going to be the hero of the chat? Who's going to earn the chat a bunch of love right now? Who's it going to be? I put the retweet thing in there, but my darn, I don't know what is going. It just like stops working after a little bit. I don't know. It's weird. I've never had this problem. It usually works completely flawlessly. It's probably one of the best things I ever bought for the stream. But lately, it just stops doing my commands when I'm pressing the button. I don't know. Maybe if I minimize it, it won't go crazy. I'll just minimize it. So there you go. So that gives you a basic overview. But here's the thing. It costs you nothing. So jump in, have some fun, make sure you got lots of time because you'll get wrapped up like I did. It's super fun, but make sure to definitely come onto our server because you gotta start your character. You can't move regions, but you can move servers within a region. But definitely doesn't matter where you are in the world. Start a character on the North American East server called Ivory because that's where we are. We'd love to have you. We'd love to have you. You could be having all this fun too. You absolutely could. I don't care what level you are. I don't care what your gear is. I don't care what your MMO experience is. It doesn't matter. You just got to follow those 3 virtues: honor, loyalty, respect, and be awesome. That's it. We just assume you're awesome. You don't need to prove it to us. You don't need to prove it. Why do people make you prove how awesome you are? I just assume you're awesome, and then that just skips over that whole part where you have to prove it. And we have some amazing people, as you saw, everybody. That took every single person to do those bosses today. We did a bunch of bosses today. We killed a new boss, the Leviathan, which is hard, everybody. That's hard, everybody. You see, right down to the end, man, everybody had to put everything they had into it, and we got it done. And those are my favorite moments in games. Absolutely, every single time. I love it more than any drop, more than anything I could possibly ever get for my character or winning PvP battles or PvE, world boss or whatever, is the moment in which we triumph together. That's my ultimate goal, is to bring that moment to my team every single time. And that's why I love it. That's why I love playing these type of games, is those moments. And you should seek those moments, everybody. Those moments of challenge, those moments that are hard, but they pay off in the fact that you earn that moment. Everybody in the guild earned that moment because they were in there grinding, they were in there doing their contracts, they were in there having fun, running around, doing the storyline, doing all of that. And they showed up and said, Kismet, let's do this. And I love it. I love it every time. I live for these moments, everybody. This is the reason why I'm still alive, is because I live for these moments. And another epic moment yet again tonight. So, very cool. All right, we got an event up over here. Do I need more events on this character? Let's go check out, do maybe some weeklies here, since we gotta go. I gotta go field boss. And dynamic rewards. Okay, we got the, what do we got? I don't know. This one. What's this do? I don't know. I haven't been to this one before. Let's go see what we got to do. How long has it been? 3:12. Okay. Usually it's about 20 minutes after the hour that they finish. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Probably kill some mobs. Oh yeah, get the small pepper flower. Okay, can I just pick them up, or what can I do? No, I can't pick them up. Okay, I gotta shoot this guy maybe. Go find out. Get rocked. Oh, I'm on my boat. I'm totally in the wrong set. I was telling you guys all that cool stuff, and now I'm in the wrong set. Okay, so I got some ort. So I gotta have a certain amount of ort, and then maybe I can get the pepper flowers. I don't know. Now I gotta wait for my stuff to cool down, though. I'm just gonna chill for a minute, try to stay out of aggro. I should set some hotkeys to these. That would be cool to be able to set these to hotkeys. I would think you could. Okay, yeah, now we got your staff on, everybody. Watch this. This is when Kismet starts to throw down. Now I go into what I call epic AoE mode, where I just grab a bunch of mobs like this. I get them over here. The staff's really fun for this. Everybody staff 1, or you could go other combos. But you're going to see I just got to myrtleize every single one of these guys. I got lightning dropping on their heads. Oh, look, I got one. I feel special. Hey, I got the story done, too. How many do I need? I need to get 50 in 10 minutes. All right, we got this. Let's go. And deliver the pepper flower. I got to deliver 3 of them. Okay. All right, I'm great at shooting stuff. That's what I do. Oh, that guy got that one. This guy and this guy over here. Let's go. Get over here. He's gonna die before he even gets over here. Look at those dots on him. I could just let him die. I try to kill him faster by just getting them grouped together and then fireballing them. Assassin, hunter, soldier, another soldier over there. Oops, somebody tagged that guy. And then here to the ranged guy. Again, you just bring him in. Oh man, they're gonna die before we get here. Get the guy with the highest health, so when I fireball him, it takes out the other 2. Smoke all of these guys. Now this is what I do best, everybody. I'm great at grouping up mobs, and I group them. Oh man, these mobs don't stand a chance, bro. I I group up the mobs, and then my team wipes them out. This is something I've been doing since Lineage, over 20 years ago, everybody. That's when I started my guild in the original Lineage 1 called Kismet Ring of Destiny. I didn't name it after me, everybody, just so you know. It just happened to be that. It was not intentional. And eventually I changed it because I didn't want it to be my name because that's pretty vain. But we were known as the Ring of Destiny, which is part of a larger ring of teams. There we go. All right, so we got that going. So now we got to deliver 3 of these to the thingy, and we got like 9 minutes. Where are we delivering these? To the left, I think, here. All right. Now, if you guys know where to deliver these, feel free to let me know in the chat. Now, I do have the Backseat Gaming on this game, so if you do got some tips, suggestions, ideas, feel free to drop them. Just don't spoil any storyline. I do appreciate all those who don't spoil storyline. Apparently, no. Where do I turn these in? Is there a place where I turn these in? It says right here. I'm not seeing any turn-in spots. Is it just auto turn-in, or... I don't know. I'll get some more of these flowers. There's number 2. Okay, there's number 3. So I got 3 of them. Now what? Now what? I probably want to go over here because this is... Oh, there's a bunch of people over here. They know what's up. There's a bunch of peeps over there. Now I'm not trying to win, everybody. I'm just trying to get it going. I don't know how to turn these things in. Oh, I see. I pick up these things and then I get a bunch of these. Oh, I see. Now I'm at 62. Whoa. Oh, getting rated. Someone showing the stream some love. Who is that? Viper Vision. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to my channel. My name is Kismet. If you've never been in here before, they call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right. Half a century, everybody. You're like, Kismet, I didn't know there was gaming 50 years ago. There sure was. And I was the one who pioneered it. Yes, we have a lot of fun up in here, everybody. I appreciate you coming in and bringing your awesome community into mine. Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and give you a shout out here real quick over here on my other thing right over here. Over here, let's see. Oh, using some leet speak there, I see. All right, awesome. Let's see what you were playing. What were you playing over there? Oh, you're playing some Throne of Liberty as well. Well, I'm rocking the staff and the wand right now. I also rock the bow as well. If you missed it earlier, I was doing some epic healing of my team. We were down there on Crimson level 3, and we're making that look easy, everybody. We're looking at making that look easy mode, not easy. If you're trying to solo it, that's for sure. What's good? Got my 20 on my gaming career, homie. Love to see it. Yeah, there you go, hitting that 20. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, I can really dazzle you guys in the chat. My first gaming console was the first gaming console, the Magnavox Odyssey in the early 70s, which you probably never even heard of before. Yes, I'm that old, everybody. I'm going to be the double nickel coming up in June. Going to be 55 and still gaming, still loving it. And there ain't no age in which you can't game, everybody. You can game until your end of time, because guess what? You answer to nobody. You answer to no one, and I especially do. I've been through some stuff, if you know what I mean. I've had some big highs and some low lows, if you know what I mean. Been up and down that scale. And really, doesn't matter what age you are, everybody, you answer to nobody. You go out there, you do what you love to do, regardless of what everybody else tells you what you should be doing. If you like gaming, game, bro. Get it going on. Enjoy the journey. You answer to nobody. Of course, you know, follow the rules. Watch out, or, you know, mostly follow the rules. Especially follow the laws. That's a good idea. Always a good idea to watch those. But yeah, feel free to look that up, everybody. The Magnavox Odyssey, that was a little white square that you would take around your little square television way back in the day. Way back when. Man, I gotta click some of these flowers. I never did this event before. This is the first time I've done it. I gotta go around and clicky-click all the stuff. Now I'm getting it going on. A lot of these little suckers. I think this is what I'm doing. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's nothing new in my stream. But again, everybody, I've been playing since the game came out. I was going to play it for a couple hours because, again, I started my guild 20 years ago. I'm the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds in the world. With over 1,000 members. I basically stopped counting them after 1,000 because that's a lot of peeps to keep track of. And again, the guild's been around for over 20 years. Now, if you've ever been in a guild before, put a 1 in the chat if you have. If you've ever been in a guild before, you know those guilds lasted maybe 6 months. They're like a Hollywood marriage. Everybody the drama starts, and then all of a sudden they break up and that's game over. Some of my people have been with me for over 20 years. That tells you the excellence of my team, and you should have seen it earlier. If you missed it, you can watch it back on the VOD. We were crushing those guild bosses as well, getting peeps tons and tons of loot. We don't do any of that ridiculous stuff where we care about what your gear score is and all of that. We don't care about that. We care about you and how you are. And if you're a great player, if you can follow our 3 simple virtues, honor, loyalty, and respect, and just be awesome. We just assume you're awesome, everybody. You don't have to prove you're awesome. Why do you have to prove you're awesome to somebody? Just be awesome. Just like being king, everybody. If you have to prove that you're the king, then you're not the king. Just be the king. So there you go. Big time. You mean Pong? I played Pong when it came out on the stand-up arcade. Way back in the day. Snowburn server, DGR GS for me. Oh, there you go. Oh, rocking that greatsword and dagger. Look at you go. Very nice. I hear that's pretty wickedly awesome, by the way. I hear that wand and dagger are also awesome. I don't know. I might have to put it in my I will get to it eventually stuff. Hey, you. Hey, you, that's mine. Hey, you, that's mine. I was going to take that. You little punk. I don't know what that's for. Again, I never even did this event before because I was busy doing other things. So I guess I should turn that in. I got 2 minutes to find another one of those in the medium ones. Maybe the medium ones give you more. I'm going to try to get one. Oh, that guy's going to get that one. It's like almost impossible when you have this many peeps. Oh, there's one. Can I get it before some tryhard gets it before me? Aha! I got one. What does it do? Oh, holy mackerel. It does give you a bunch. Oh, yeah. It gives you a ton. That's why they're running for those. Now I know. See, I don't even try to win these, everybody. I really don't. I could win this if I wanted to, because the thing is, everybody, the AoE people have a huge advantage. They got a massive advantage in these events. Like, great example is the wolf event, everybody. I can go and pull up 20 mobs at the same time, and do 10,000 damage to every single one of those mobs, or 20,000 damage to every single one of those mobs. And it just has a huge advantage over people who are single targeting. Because I can go over here, I can grab this guy, I can grab a bunch of these assassins over here. I can grab that assassin over there, I can grab this guy, I can get all these guys together. Group them up, wait for them to run over here. Come on, we ain't got all day. Get over here, guys. And I'll just wait for them. They can hit me all day long because I'm just going to fireball them and they're all going to die. Well, at least most of them. And there we go. Now I just got a ton more of those things as well. Ooh, I got like a minute. I got to kill some more of these baddies. All right, this guy. And you always want to go for the melees. Bring the melees up to wherever the... well, maybe this guy back here too. Drag them to the ranged, right? So this gardener here is a ranged. It's static. It's only in this one spot. And so I'll just go ahead and blast those guys like that. And I'm making this look easier, but you got to think this is a lot of hours of building up gear, building up your runes, building up all that stuff. But this game costs you nothing. You know how much the expansion costs, which is almost the same size as the original game? It costs you nothing. 0. You don't have to spend any money in the auction hall. You don't have to do any of that. And you know why? You know how I know that? I've spent 1 dime on it. I haven't spent 1 dime on it, and my character still blows up mobs like that. Which is pretty sweet. Not 1 dime. Never bought anything in the auction hall, ever. I've sold a bunch of stuff recently, but when I was doing my tier 1 set, I bought nothing, I sold nothing. The whole time. And did it the old school lineage way. Now, if you've never played the original lineage, which is this is the spiritual successor to that. In the lineage, when you die, you lose XP. You could actually D-level. In fact, if you died enough, you could double D-level. Also, if you start player killing, you just go crazy and you start wiping out a bunch of players out of nowhere. you turn chaotic. And when you turn chaotic, that $1 million weapon that you have, oh, hey, it's over. That $1 million weapon that you have goes bye-bye. Because you know what happens to it when you die? When you're chaotic, you drop your stuff. And other people get to pick up your stuff and take it away. Now, this game's not like that, everybody. If you die, no big deal. You never drop your stuff, or you don't lose XP in this game. But the original Lineage, you did, and it was hard, everybody. I played the hardest character, the Prince character, and it took forever to level. Imagine, like, being a healer trying to level. It's worse than that. It's worse than having all heal skills trying to level. And it took me forever. But I was the highest level Prince on the server. And the reason why I was grinding my character up is so that I could have more people in the guild, because we have over 300 members, but I couldn't put them all in one guild. So what we had to do was get level 50, which we did, and then we had a massive party, and the game masters themselves came on to congratulate me, which is one of my great achievements. They came in and said, Kismet hit 50? I go, yep. And he's like, oh, you're the first one to hit 50, bro. Congratulations. And so I was on the Lands of Aiden server, if you guys remember the names of the servers way back when. We gave away millions and millions of prizes. We did giveaways. We did all sorts of stuff. It was an incredibly awesome party. For all my members, we went around with 100 members and just killed bunnies, because that's fun. Just for no reason, just because we can. I don't know why I'm killing these mobs, but it's fun. And we did that, and we had a great time at it back in the Lineage days. And again, some of my members, by the way, when I hit level 50 to unlock the larger guild, had to sacrifice their XP. So when you died at that high level, that was 8 hours of leveling for one death. One death, 8 hours of leveling. So my members gave up 8 hours of their leveling, 3 of them did, and died so that, boom, they sacrificed themselves so we can make the guild larger. And I appreciate each and every one of them. If you want to see them, by the way, they are up on our website as well. Let me bounce out of here. They're up on our website right here at kismet.gg. I know, pretty cool website, right? Up here, and they're called the Tycoons right over here. So we can click on the little Tycoons up here at the top. And there they are, having a good time. And, of course, we have our timeline that I really need to update. But if you want to see my most legendary members, here's some of them in there. But here they are right here, 20 years together. These are all legendary level members. That means they have to be in the guild for over 5 years. They have to be nominated by the members, and then probably wait another year or so, and then they awarded the highest award in the guild, called the Kismet Star. And then they're forever called Sir or Madam, just like you would if you got knighted, right? Very cool. And again, these are my most legendary members. In fact, one of my members, who is my second in command in Throne of Liberty, right here, the Magician, is right there. We should be calling him Sir Magician. I forgot. But right there, usually we do that in official functions, everybody, when we're at official functions. So if people forget, it's no big deal. But you can check it out, kismet.gg. You can check out our history. And you can also check out our history timeline of all the years we've been together and the things that happen along the way. And you can see we've done a lot. I'm still scrolling. Still going over all the years. And sadly, the reason why it doesn't keep going is my hard drive died. My hard drive around 2015, and it took all the rest of that history with it, which is a bummer. My computer hard drive got shorted out by a lightning strike. It killed my UPS that I had. It actually killed that, and it killed my hard drive. It sucked. It sucked big time. But we know we did all those things, so that's what's important. We did all the fun things. Love your energy, brother. Time for me to call it a night. Pleasure meeting you, and have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Viper Vision. Again, you have a great night. It's pretty OP for sure. They really amped up the poison damage on daggers, so much so I switched off the Thundercloud stuff. Oh, really? Yeah, poison is awesomely deadly in this game. Especially when you're running like the Crimson Dungeon, man. When they start throwing that poison on the ground, very few people have poison resist, and so you get smoked. You know what else does that? Fallout does that. Most people don't have poison resist, so when you get hit and fall out by poison, man, you're taking massive, massive damage. Also a huge Fallout fan as well. Big fan of MMOs, played just about all the big major MMOs along the way. Never did play Ultima Online, though Ultima 4 is my favorite game of all time. It is the predecessor to all the other games you're playing right now. Any RPG that you play, any kind of modern game that has questing or any of that kind of stuff in the game, that's Ultima 4 that started the whole thing. I still have my Ultima 4 box and my Ultima 4 map. I still have all my original materials from way, way long ago. One of these days, I'm going to hopefully go to find some convention that has Lord British there. I'm going to get him to sign my map. See, I don't get all excited to like meet celebrities and stuff like that, everybody. I don't wait in line to talk to them or whatever. But that would be the one thing I would do. I would find Lord British and say, Lord British, do me a favor, man. Just sign this map for me. I don't care about anybody else, but if you could sign that, that would be awesome. I actually met Lord British, by the way, in game. I was in what is his other game he had going? Or I think it's still going. He came out with a new game. What's the name of his other game, chat? I played it a bit, and he actually was at some convention, and I was running through town, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, it was the man himself, Lord British, and I was talking to him, and he was at some convention because he said, yes, I'm at a convention and whatnot. How you liking the game? I go, I'm having a great time. I think it's great. I can't think of the name of it though. Let me look it up here. Lord British games. Let's see. What's the latest one? Because I went and got Shroud of the Avatar. That's what it's called. Shroud of the Avatar, Forsaken Virtues, which is still going. I think they took it over and he went off to do something else as well. Yeah. Oh, there's the man himself right here. There he is. The mighty Lord British, a.k.a. Richard Garriott, right there. The mighty man himself. Hey, thanks for the lurker love, Jockers. Do we hit those 10 retweets? Oh, we're almost there. Let's go, everybody. Hit that link right there. Oh, man, it's not coming up again. There it goes. Go ahead and hit that link right there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. I'm going to shower you guys with a bunch of Kiz caps. Now, if you didn't know, I've got Bethesda, Elgato, Bethesda Gear, who else? Blue Yeti, all of those awesome sponsors. And I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff here in the stream. All you got to do is hit the follow button, lurk in the channel, earn yourself some Kiz caps, or go out and retweet, which is free, and hit the follow button on those different social medias, and you'll earn a bunch of Kiz caps that you can use to buy tickets for the giveaways. It's open to everyone. I don't care if you're subscribed or not. Everybody has a shot at it. Everybody gets a free ticket as well for every single giveaway as well. But if you are subscribed, you do have 3 times a chance to win, and you do get 3 times a Kiz caps for lurking in the channel. But I've seen people come in, the one time they came in, say, hey, Kismet, what are you doing? I say, oh, I'm giving away this pack of games. And they're like, oh, okay, how do I enter the giveaway? I say, oh, you just go exclamation ticket, boom, you enter the giveaway. There you go. And then they won $200 worth of games. Yeah, I've seen it many times here in the stream over the last 10 years. I've been streaming here. Coming up in June on my birthday, June 23rd of this year, will be 10 years on Twitch, everybody. And man, I'm rising up now. I've been ill for a very long time. For those who don't know, I have really bad sleep apnea and insomnia. Obviously, I'm up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So I've used my negatives into positives and turned it into something fun where I can be here playing games, talking to all of you, at least do something, as my neurologist said. He says, don't just lay there, get up and do something. So here I am. Here I am doing my thing, playing some games, having some fun with my team, and of course, chatting with all of you, which is real fun. And by the way, this is all natural energy, by the way, everybody. This is all natural. This is why probably I'm so exhausted all the time, because I burn up all my natural energy. But again, I would rather, be excited about it, be enthusiastic about what I like to do, than just sit here and be a bump on the log kind of thing. Holy mackerel, man, we got a lot of stuff in here. Look at all this loot. Holy mamole. Look at all that loot's in there. They said they were going to fix up this rune system too, artifact system. Artifact's full. God, I hope they fix it soon, because you can see this thing has the same problem as the other one. Ooh, murderous ghost. Ooh, what are we going to get? Bring it. I wonder if this thing drops the... Does it drop the other armor? No. Now, here's the thing, everybody. If you get this Vanguard armor, which I have gotten, if you get this Vanguard armor, just sell it. Just sell it. You know why you want to sell it? Oh, my artifact thing is full. The reason why you want to sell it is because in about a month, it's going to be worth 1/3 of the value or even less. So say it's worth 500 now, or in my case, I sold one for 5,000, which is the most I've ever said, because I never bothered to sell stuff in the auction hall. You can see my sell history. Oh, it's 6,000. Sorry, I was wrong. I can tell how much I care. But again, made tons of profit on that Vanguard plate. Now, why did I do that? Well, I'm only going to use it for the Battle Pass because I like the Battle Pass. I think the Battle Pass is really fun because you get a little animotes and all that kind of, fun stuff. Not necessarily for the other drops, but, just some fun little things that you get out of there. But I don't use it to buy stuff. If you go look at my auction haul, you can see that I have purchased nothing. And right now I don't have anything for sale. But this is the most I've ever done, and this is just since the Talandri update. All the rest of my gear is done in the old school way. You go grind it, you do contracts, you run dungeons, you do all of that stuff, and you earn it in the old school way. And then when you get a drop, you merge in your traits, you get a good rune, you put it on your stuff, and you keep building it up in that way. And I have had way more fun doing that than trying to min-max and just trying to do whatever everybody else tells me to do, which I'm not a big fan of. I do whatever I want to do. The number one thing is the game has to make me want to log in. If I don't want to log in, they've failed at their job, and I failed at my job, which is to build it up in such a way that I'm enjoying playing the game. So I feel like that's vitally important. Now, speaking of stuff that happens to me all the time, is the fact that I constantly am overburdening my character here. All right, we got to drop 400 grand over here so we can transmute some more of this stuff. Let's go. Man, I can't get rid of this stuff fast enough. All right, here we go. Convert points. What I'm doing is I'm taking these ones from over here and converting them, taking the artifacts out. There's another whole system that I didn't even mention earlier, but there's another whole artifact system that you can use. Now, what I do is I usually go through each one and say, okay, do I have that one? Yes. Is this one better than the one that I have? Probably not, because this one has a 2-star on it. Demon and Wildkin damage and evasion. This one is undead damage reduction, range endurance, and damage resistance. But it's not, when you have the stars on there, that means that's the max. That stat is maxed out. So obviously you want the one that has all 3 stars, so all 3 things are maxed out. So in this case, the one that I have is better than that one. One of the great things they do in this game also is the fact that if you have it equipped, it will not be eligible to be merged. So you won't accidentally get rid of the gear that you use. Fallout. Yeah, sorry, I had something in my throat there, everybody. Fallout, you just accidentally do that all the time. You accidentally put stuff in your thing. You accidentally sell stuff. You know who else does that? Who does a great job of it? Is the Harry Potter one. What's the name of that? Hogwarts Legacy. That if you have the stuff equipped, you don't accidentally sell it or scrap it or whatever, because it takes it out of your option to sell it. I wish Fallout had done that like decades ago. You have a CPAP machine for sleep apnea? Yes, I have gotten one. The problem is I have a bit of an overbite, so when I'm doing it, it feels like I'm going to suffocate to death, so it caused me to have panic attacks. So what I did is I went with another options for those of you who have that same problem. CPAP machines are great for most people, but I got what's known as a mandible device. And you go to your dentist and they make a thing for you and it holds your jaw forward so you don't choke to death when you're sleeping. Because I actually stop breathing when I'm sleeping. So you want to use that to keep yourself from choking to death. And that's why I'm still alive. Because that's kind of scary, everybody, that every night when I go to sleep, I may not wake up tomorrow. That's for real right there. That's when that's when you're facing some real deal action right there. Okay, so now I got 2 of them that are kind of the same. They're not 1 stars or 2 stars. Yes. Oh, you're a sleep tech. Well, there you go, Rayman. Yes. There you go. Nice. Yeah. Sleep apnea sucks. See, if they were really honest, if doctors were really honest, they would have come to me and said, Kismet, you're fat. Go lose some weight. That's the first thing you want to do when you have a lot of sleep problems, everybody. You don't want to be like me where, you were taking care of your family, taking care of your kids, you're enjoying your success, and before you know it, you gain 1 pound, 2 pounds, 5 pounds, 10 pounds, 50 pounds, 100 pounds. Yes, it goes faster than you think, everybody. It's not like I'm sitting here eating lots of food. I'm just not exercising enough to burn off those calories, so I'm not balancing the amount of sugary food, and I have a real bad problem with sugary fruit. But I don't buy sugary fruit anymore, because if I have it around, I'm just going to eat the whole thing. That's my best way of doing it, and I find a really great trick, for me anyway, is I chew gum when I go in to get stuff from the grocery store. I get me some sugary, juicy fruit gum. I eat it right before I go in, so I'm getting that sugar rush just from gum, and then I buy all the healthy stuff, and I get the heck out of there as quick as possible. That's what I do. But yes, a lot of the thing that helped me was losing weight. But it's not for everybody. Not everybody is, you know, you lose weight, all of a sudden it's going to go away. You should always see your doctor and follow up. Now, I also have another condition that I'm also partially deaf in the right ear. So I have a middle channel ear imbalance, whatever the big, long, blah, 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 blah name for that is. But I just say it's like vertigo. You're dizzy all the time. If you've ever been on the treadmill, when you're running on the treadmill for a while, and then you get off the treadmill and you feel like the whole world's like this, the whole world's still moving and whatnot, I feel like that all the time. Every minute of every day for 10 years, and almost 11 years now. For 11 years. Every minute of the day, everybody. It is rough. It's rough. It's actually hard to play games as well when they have like motion blur or they have depth of field, stuff like that. I have to turn that stuff off. But other than that, games are really relaxing to me. They don't cause me stress or anxiety or anything like that because I've been playing them so long. So when I'm in there fighting that big giant boss and it's like, oh man, if I miss a skill rotation, we may not make it, I don't get stressed about that. I just like, okay, well, we'll just try harder next time, right? As opposed to watching my $8 in the bank going, are we going to make it this month? That stuff stresses me out. You guys know what I'm talking about. Very common, but fortunately, it's not always the case. Yes, this is very true. Very true. It's not always being overweight, but it really does help a lot. I can tell you. I lost 50 pounds. I was over 100 pounds over where I was when I was in my 20s. And it just creeps up on you over time. And again, you know, you're out with your family, you're eating ice cream, you're having cake and all the stuff. And I used to have a big bowl of M&Ms. Really bad. It's like having chips on your desk, everybody. Really bad. And so I had them here, and I would look down, and I just filled them, right? I just filled them with a family pack of M&Ms, and I looked down, and they're all gone. And I'm like, how long was it between the time in which I filled it up and the time I ate them all? Probably not that long. And then I was drinking lots of soda, the big 44-ounce sodas. I lost 10 pounds just stopping soda, everybody. It's very difficult, though, because, man, you are massively addicted to that soda if you've been drinking it as long as I had. Now, when I grew up, everybody, we didn't know soda was bad for you. We didn't know smoking was bad for you. I never really got into smoking, but we didn't know it. We didn't know that sodas and fast food and all the different types of sugary food, the 95% of the stuff that you buy at the store is bad for you. It's bad for you because it's just filled with sugar. It's like sugar with a sprinkle of something else in it. So if you're like buying some sort of thing, you go buy a TV dinner or whatever, it's like 90% sugar, and then, or like cereal is a great example. It's 90% sugar with a little bit of cornflakes thrown in. As well. Oh, you're getting the ad. Sorry. Bezos has got to get his dollar. Old Bezos. Old Bezos getting his dollar. All right, I kind of feel like I want to switch this. Silence, resist, and petrification, or I can have stamina regen. Oh, yeah, I think I saw this before. Max mana versus silence resist and petrification resist. Kind of feel like I want that because I want to get a little bit of resistance. And I don't really need the mana because my mana regen is so crazy. And this is 5 stamina regen versus 3 stamina regen. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to switch that. I'm going to switch that one. Sorry about them ads, everybody, but, you know, Twitch trying to stay in business, and so am I. I highly recommend Twitch Turbo. Highly recommend Twitch Turbo, even before, you know, subbing to my channel, everybody. If you go get Twitch Turbo, not only are you helping my channel, you're helping everyone. You're helping every single, all 9 million streamers, or how many ever streamers there are on Twitch, all at the same time. No matter which one you watch no ads, and you also get it all, get it going. Oh, Rayman coming in with the love. There you go. You got a love train conductor helping you out, Rayman. See how cool my community is. There you go, Rayman. You might have to refresh the stream, but now you got it. I'll wait till these ads roll off as well. There you go. Chaos Harbinger Artifact 4-piece, 9% crit for DPS. The defense is useless in my opinion. Oh, okay, Tom Slick. I'm going to look that up. You said the Chaos Harbinger. Where's the Chaos Harbinger? Darvrin, Astral. Hey, I take suggestions. I mean, I might not always do them, but I do take the suggestions. I think I might have got rid of it. Oh, well, let's open up some more of these and see if I can find them. Let's go. And there's an Astral set. Wildland Protector set. Whole bunch of random ones here. Say Dark Sovereign. This one. Oh, yeah. Look at all that damage. Wow. Yeah, damage reduction, shield block, and shield... You said Dark Sovereign? Really? Got a bunch of shield blocking. Oh, Chaos Harbinger. Okay, no, I've totally got the wrong one. I wasn't even close. I wasn't even close on that one. Again, it goes in there. Sometimes it goes right out the other side. All right, let's see. Chaos with a C. We don't have any of those. I think I saw those before. I mean, I've cleared this like 50 times, everybody, easily. Yeah. All right, I'll look for that. Let me write that down before I forget. Because I do want another set that's for DPS. Again, I'm really stacking it. I'm back. Thanks for the sub again. Hey, yeah, Rotisserie G being awesome. See, now you don't have to watch any ads. So you can just come and chill in the channel you want. Now remember, when you are sub, you're getting 3 times the Kiz Caps. You're getting 3 times the chance to win the giveaways. You also get my epic emotes. Feel free to try them out in the chat, as well as my animated emotes, holiday emotes as well, and more emotes coming down the line, too. I'm working on them right now. Great thing about being a graphic designer is that I can do my own stuff. Big time. I don't do graphic design for anybody else, so don't ask me. I retired as a graphic designer, but did it for 30 years, and I've done everything that you can do. 100% achievement in real life. I know, crazy, right? It was amazing, amazing stuff, everybody. I've done some pretty incredible stuff accidentally in my lifetime. I didn't know it was incredible at the time. It's just something that I love to do, and I spent basically all my time doing graphic design and learning all about it, and paper and inks and all of that kind of stuff. Oh, we got a hype train going now. Look out. Rayman picking it forward right there by gifting 10 subs to all of you right now in the chat, everybody. Look at that. Franka's getting some love. Victor, you got a gifted sub. There you go. Masmone, we got very blue. Wow, just a tongue twister there. NP getting some love. Attack Librarian. I love that name. Great name. Ariana getting some love. SWAT getting it. Marv Mush and Yogi Bear. Hey, Boo Boo, get the picking baskets. I used to love that. Watch that as a kid. Now, again, show some love to our Love Train conductor right here. Rotisserie G and also the Rayman for the gifted sub. Appreciate all that love and support to my community here as well. There you go. Artifact Transmutation level 2 is the most efficient, and you get a good chance of blue artifacts for only 400 points. Oh, okay, awesome. I'm all about it. Think level 2? I just take all of them and put them in there. Because I'm level 5. You think I should go down to 2? Let's go see. Oh, look at that kid in Love Train going. I got little baby alerts, everybody. I see so many people with little tiny, well, I call them baby alerts, because they're like a tiny little line like this. I like to show you guys off right here on the screen. You're the guy, you're the reason why I do this whole thing. Alright. Way down. I think level 2, just 2 at a time. Just put 1 in there and be level 2. You mean like this level 2? Let me know. You think like just that level 2 like that? Maybe even less than this. Maybe it's already at level 2. Yeah, it's at level 2. I didn't even need to put anything in there. 4 blue and 1 green piece. All right, I'm going to transmute what I already got first. And then we'll start over. Ah, got green ones. Okay. So, we need to put 4 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, make sure these aren't the ones we're looking for. So I'll keep a second set and just equip those in a second set as well. So again, did I write it down? I was writing it down and then I stopped. It is called Chaos Harbinger. I actually think I had that one. Now that I think about it, I had that to start with. Is the Chaos one, because that's all I had, I think. And then I got the tree one, and I did the tree one, whatever the tree one was. I don't remember what their names are, but you know how deep this game is? It's very deep. Harbinger. All right, Chaos Harbinger. All right, I'll write it down and look into it. Okay, so 4 of those and then 1 green, which of course I don't have any on me because I gotta do this thing here. Oh, I actually got some of the green thingies out of that one. Okay, so litho. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1 green. Bingo. All right. And then transmute. I don't know. It doesn't. It seems like it's gonna get green. Oh no! I got blue out of that one. Wildland Protector. I got green ones too. I think. I don't know. I'll open all of them up. We'll do it again. Hey, I'm up for trying it. I can always get more, everybody. It's no big deal. I can always get more. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1. Then transmute. This will beast chance chest. Yeah, I can put these in here too. Count toward 200. Is that the same as me doing this? Oh yeah, that is the same as doing this. I just realized that. You just throw those in there and leave them as a chest. Bissell. Yeah. And then 3, 4. 1 here. Now it gives me tier 2. Yeah, well, hey, great tip. Oh, Abyssal. Oh, did I just screw it up? Did I threw something in there I shouldn't have thrown in there? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I might have just thrown something in there. Just stay. Don't worry, I'll get it again. I screwed it up. It happens. Just roll with it. Okay. This one is Dark Sovereign. We'll keep trying. That one, and then a green one. Transmute. And you gotta have a lot of, stuff here. Wildlands. Now this reminds me of doing runes. Where you do so many. Abyssal Beast Lunar Stone is good. Oh, well. Too late. Too late if I just accidentally used it. Too late. Deathless one. Forsaken. I should really be reading these. It would be vitally important. See, I get rid of them because they fill up my inventory. Oh, that was a green one that time. Too many. Forsaken Zealots. Is that better than the one that I've got? No. Dark Sovereign. I'm looking for Chaos. Chaos one. And you said, which one was the other one? Abyssal Beast Lunar Stone is good? Okay, we'll write that one down too. We'll write it down again if I run across it and I remember. Remember, you can always get them again, everybody. If you make a mistake or you accidentally get rid of it or whatever. It doesn't have as big a value to me as it does to some people because I don't care. I know if I want it bad enough, I'll go and get it again. It's not that big a deal to me if I, if I scrap something or if I sell it in the auction. Oh, getting a green one again. Getting a lot of green ones there. Getting some greenies. I'm going to open these up so I can use them separately. Yeah, I didn't get too many blues on that one. But we'll try and do it with greens. Wow, yeah, it's a lot less with greens. You're getting like 10 each. It's going to hit uncommon. Convert them points. Oh, ran out. Ran out! Well, we tried. We tried. Oh, well. But good tips. Appreciate it. 10, the green planes, the middle Lunestone gives a damage boost when using control skills like Firebomb and Meteor. Oh, cool. I'm gonna grab that out of the chat. Grab that out of the chat. Give you credit, of course. Copy text. Put that up here. This will be Lunar Stone. Copy that there. So if I don't write it down right now, I'm not going to remember it. Most often. Most often, if I'm not doing it in the moment, I don't do it like in a repetitive way. Never see it. But I can also highlight it on stream if I want to. Pretty cool, right? So good tips there, Tom. I appreciate you. Appreciate you having my back in the chat. Okay, let's keep on rocking. We're going to open up all of these things and see if we get anything good. Let's go. Oh, okay, okay. We got a little something, something. Got some grow stones. I especially like those. Oh, it might be a payday we just got, everybody. Let's check that payday. Again, I did sell that other one for like $6,000. And again, these prices are just going to keep dropping. So you got to get in here and you got to sell it while the selling is good. Gators. I don't know how hard it is to get them gators, but we're going to go in there and sell them gators. Not like the Florida gators. How much we got? Oh, okay, that's not as worth as much. But hey, let's check it out. 1185. Or no, that's not right. This one down here, lithograph at the bottom. 745. And I forgot to look yet again. Man, I always forget to get the trait first before I look in there. Ooh, max health. Okay, that's pretty decent. Max health. Now, again, you want to look at both of these. I've made the mistake before of just doing the lithograph and then realizing that the actual extracted trait is not only cheaper to make, but also worth more. Max health is worth $4.99 right there. So the lithograph is $7.45. Now, if it was like the lithograph was like $500 and then the trait was like $4.50, I would do the extraction. Why? Because it costs you less. It costs you less resources to do the extraction than it does to do the lithograph. The lithograph is way more expensive, and you have a cooldown basically on it because you have to get the ink that you need to do the lithograph. So if this was the ranged endurance, I would just extract the trait, put it in there because that's 717 versus 745. But as you can see, I used to have 20 lucent, and now I have 8,757. Because check it out. Now, some people, they've got 50,000, 100,000, 150,000, and beyond lucent without paying to win, by the way, without just dropping cash, where they have just been selling epic level stuff. Because you got to sell when it's a seller's market and buy when it's a buyer's market. Right now, seller's market. You sell it, people want it, they got to use it for PvP or whatever it is they want to use it for. They just want to get ahead in PvE. You sell it, you get your cash, you take your lucent, you hold on to it. Then you wait for all the gear to come out. Now again, prices are like this. They're, when the game first comes out, it's going to start teeter off like this. Then in the middle of April, all of the gear is going to be in the game. And then a lot of people are going to get geared up. They're going to get stronger and stronger and stronger. They're going to get more and more drops, and the prices fall off to nothing. Because now people got all their gear, at least the tryhards. The tryhards got all their gear. They've already geared themselves up. They're not going to be buying stuff at such a high rate. All the pay-to-winners are going to be geared out by then. And then the prices of everything drops because again, then it's a buyer's market. That means that there's plenty of them, and then whatever the cheapest one is, that's the one, because they're all the same. So whatever the cheapest one is, that's the one that someone's going to buy. Absolutely every single time. I could just put it down by 2, which always works. It's like a psychological thing, everybody. If somebody puts it up for 205, I'll put it up actually for 199. Why? Even if it's a difference of 5. Why? Because it seems cheaper at $199 than it does to $205. And that's what they do at the store too. That's why everything's $19.99. Because if it was $20, it'd be too expensive. But $19.99, okay, I can afford that. That's 1 penny difference. This is human beings for you, everybody. Human beings are funny in that way. So that's pretty awesome. I think that's the most valuable thing I have, except for the Eternal Warlords gauntlets. Did I sell those? Did I ever sell those? What did I do with those Eternal Warlord gauntlets? Who knows? I might have put them in the lithograph. That really, I really trigger people sometimes, everybody, because I'll go in and this thing will be worth, I don't know how much, and I'll just literally just throw it in a lithograph. I would take stuff from an arch boss and throw it in a lithograph because it doesn't mean that much to me. But some of you will be like, I could have used it. Well, if I could trade it to you, I would. If I give a lot of the stuff to my guild, I would. I just put it in the guild bank and then people could have it. But you can't trade stuff in this game. I can't just give you items. You can't give me items. You have to put them on the auction hall for people to get them. You can if you're really tricky, but they don't like it when you do this. And we thought of a way around it where my members would put a thing up there and say, okay, Kismet, I'm about to put it up there, and it's up there, grab it. And then you grab it for like 10 lucent. And whatnot, but they don't like you doing that, so we said, okay, we won't do that, because they got all like bent out of shape because some people were abusing it probably. We were just trying to transfer stuff between members. That's it. But such is the way it goes, everybody. We didn't know it was, they didn't like it. All right, what are these razor thorns in here too? I got some razor, I got a couple of them. Did I write those down yet? I did not. All right, let's go figure out how much those things are worth. Now, what I do, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm looking off to the side here, I have a spreadsheet. And I'm writing it down and then all the prices and stuff. And then I'm going to prove my point later, everybody. We're going to come back in about a month or more. And we're going to look at these prices. And we're going to say, okay, we're going to go through and look at every single one of these items and look at how much they're worth now. And I can tell you they're going to be worth about 10. They're going to be worth about 10. But it's, you know, it's how much of a hurry you're in. See, when you're selling something and you're not in a hurry, you're going to get much more for it than the person who's like, oh, God, I need it. I got to pay my rent this month. And someone like me will come along and say, okay, well, here, you drop $100 off it, and then I'll buy it. And they're like, oh, okay. And then, boom, there you go. Now you saved yourself $100. That person got their money to pay their rent. GG's, you're all good. But if the person's like, well, I'm not really in a hurry to sell it. I mean, if you want it, great. But if not, I'll just wait till somebody buys it at the higher price. And then the person who's selling it actually makes more, because you're not in a giant hurry. It's kind of like if you're trying to sell your house. If you're trying to sell it like this, you got to cut the price down. But if you're trying to say, well, I'm going to sell it over the next year or so, or sometimes more than multiple years, depending on where your house is and the house market and whatnot, it could take a lot longer. And if you're not in a hurry, then, you know, people won't try to talk you down. And I just say no. I know it's a crazy thing. Nah, I'm not selling for that. But hey, if you want to get it, you just let me know. That kind of thing. Again, people expect you to mark it down. Hit chance and heavy attack chance. Let's write this down. Hit chance and heavy attack chance. All right, let's go figure out how much those are. And again, I got it over here so I don't have to type it again. That's why I write it down so I only have to type it the one time. All right, let's see what the extraction is. Again, hit chance, which is 94. Heavy attack chance, which is 160. So 94 and 160. 94, 160. Now, on this one, great example. So this one's 160 for heavy attack chance. So I would take that one, extract that one, sell the heavy attack chance one, because it's pretty close. The other one's 200. You know, if you're really worried about that 40, everybody, then go with your lithograph. But that 40 extra lucent probably isn't worth the amount of materials that you have to use to lithograph it. See, that's the real question you have to ask yourself. Do you feel lucky, punk? At least lucky on the auction hall. And once you extract it, it's extracted, everybody. That's it. You can't go back and say, oh, I want to, you know, make it into a lithograph and stuff. But if you make a lithograph, you can always recraft the weapon again, by the way. You can always take that lithograph and recraft the weapon. And if you get a critical on that weapon, then that's what these guys are doing right here. This is a critical weapon. So they went, took the lithograph, and then recrafted it again, got a critical, and allows them to sell it directly on the auction hall, which I never knew. My team just told me that recently. I was trying to figure out how people were doing that. Now I know. Just like you do with food. So if you craft some food, some of the food, you'll notice that you can sell on the auction hall, and some of the food you can't. And that's because some of the food was a critical food, was an exceptional crafting on that thing. So I feel like it's always, you have to pick the things that are most valuable to put on the auction hall, because it is so expensive to put it up there, and it has such a value. So I find things that are about 100 or less I would say is probably not worth lithographing, maybe 50 or less. Depends on how much you really want your lucent. But I would say when it comes to extracting items, well, that's like 20, 30, 40, 50 in there is worth your time. Because this comes out of my time, and my time is my most precious asset. And so I'm going to sell these suckers right now. I can already tell you. I'm going to go in and I'm going to sell these gators right here. But we got to go and see if we have any of our lithograph things. No. And I'll show you how to... Oh, and we got to reset, too. Let's go ahead and do the lithograph crafting. But I never do it here. They got these things too far away from each other. It's really stupid. And they even have it too far, I think, over here in Stoneguard from the bank. I think they should have a bank by where all the other stuff is and a bank right by where the lithograph is. Because it's really annoying to have to run back and forth. It's really actually obnoxious to have to do that. But you do what you got to do. All right, I go in this way. In this particular area, this is Stoneguard Castle. These are a lot closer to each other, and you have to end up running back and forth because it's really stupid. And I got to go over here to the armor crafter. That's not the armor crafter. This is the armor crafter. Don't run off over there. And I've got to get 2 armors. Now, before I do it, I always double check it because sometimes it gets late and I'm getting punchy and I'm doing the wrong thing. But, oh, we got to watch our time too. Precious blank lithograph armor. Okay, awesome. Then we go in here and we can make how many? 1. Oh, boy. What are we missing? What are we missing here? Precious stallion. All right, can I make 3 more precious stallion? Oh, I sure can. Oh, good. So you've been grinding that Crimson Dungeon. Everybody been getting those. So let's craft those up from the rare ones that we got. There we go. So if you can't do 2, don't do 1. Don't bother. If you can do 2, then craft it. If not, don't waste your enchanted ink. All right, let's go. Craft 2 of those. All right, now I just burned up all my enchanted ink that I just got, and I can only get 50 per week, unless you buy it in the thing. It's not in here. It's in the other thing. Ooh, let's get those trade on lockstones. Give me them suckers. I always get the trade on lockstones for working on my trades. In fact, I might be able to open up another trade, speaking of. And then again, those just reset. So we're doing a lithograph. Again, this one's worth 700, so it's worth a good amount. Definitely worth my time. And the 500 grand that I have to spend just to make the lithograph. Well, that's 500 grand I just had to spend in cash. But cash is much easier to get than Lucent. Lucent is the kind of premium currency in the game. All right, so when you sell it, what's going to happen is going to show you the lowest current available price, which is $7.45. And then I'm going to give it a weird price, like $7.39. Like that, so it's like a huge gap, so it looks like mine's way lower, and I'm going to get there Lucent, and I'm going to stick it in my pocket. So $7.39, because I don't care, but I don't care to squeeze out the extra Lucent, which you can do. You can squeeze out the extra Lucent, and the way you do that, everybody, is you be the one that's a few up from it, called the gap price. So if you go look at this, mine's now the lowest, $7.39, which it takes a bit for it to show up. So $7.39. So compared to these guys' prices, mine's pretty low. But if you were between $7.50 and $7.65 and say this was the lowest price, you could put yours for $7.64, wait till this one sells, and then sell yours for $7.64 because you would be the next in line, unless someone else comes along and puts one up there, and then you're screwed. And you want to check these every now and again that yours hasn't become the most expensive one in there, like this person right here who put it in there for $2,000. In there, who probably could have got that price at the very beginning, but now that value is no longer that value. You can see it's gone from 2,000 down to about 700. And my goal is to sell it as quickly as possible because I don't care to wait around for it to be 2,000 again, which it's not going to be. It is now going down in price because more people are getting those drops over time. So again, abundancy causes prices to go down. And the more people get geared up, the more abundant those are going to become. The more people put them in the auction hall, the more prices go down. So there you go. So one that's 700 is definitely worth my time. The one that was like 6,000 was definitely worth my time. I bet you that's probably worth less now. Vanguard full plate. Let's go see how much that one's worth now. Oh, it's actually Oh, it actually worth more now. Oh, see, sometimes it goes back up because people bought all the ones down below. So actually, it's more valuable now. Wow, that's it's not often that that happens, everybody. But if you get one of those, you want to sell it right there. It's 6,700. You can put 66.98 and sell that sucker. I sold mine for around 6,000, so I lost out on, say, 700. Oh well, I don't care. But you never know what the future holds, everybody. Most often, the price is going to go down. So holding on to it and saying, oh, well, maybe the price is going to go up. And there's also another way of doing this, and I've done this in the auction hall before, where I've gone in and I buy out my competition. I have so much cash that I go in and I look at where the price break is, right? So like we saw that 650 to 665. Well, I'll buy everything here, sell it for 665, and then I'll sell all the rest of them for 665. So not only did I buy them for less and I'm selling them for more, but I'm also selling the one that I have and basically making a profit on every single one of them. So you buy them for low and you sell them for high. And again, that's that price gap. But you also have a potential problem of if the price goes way down, well, now you bought it for a more expensive. It's like stock, everybody. If you buy stock for something that's more expensive and then the price of it goes down, the value of it just went down. So now the thing that you spent $600 on is only worth $300, right? That's not good. That's not good. You don't want that to happen. What you really want is you want to buy it for 10 and sell it for 1,000. That's what you really want when it comes to stock or more. And the same thing in game. You want to buy it for cheap, sell it for high, right? Or sell it for high in this case when the update first comes out. Wait for it to drop off in price and then buy it for pennies on the dollar. That's what I'm going to do. Well, I'm just going to get the battle pass, but I could buy it for pennies on the dollar later. You'll see this plate right here will be worth 500 or 200 eventually when it's just dropping like candy, which is going to be about the middle of the month because that's when all of it's going to come in, and then you give it another couple weeks or another month, and this stuff will be worth nothing. So sell it now, everybody. Sell it now. Even if you need that, I would sell it anyway. The one thing that I wouldn't sell would be something that I would get from the guild. Like a great example is the Sacred set that I just got that stuff from. Where did that go? Right here. Sacred Pants. Let's put that in there. See what that is. Sacred Repose Pants. Now, why would I not sell it? Even if it was worth 20,000. Well, that's something I just got from my guild members. And so if it's something that's typically from the guild, I don't bother to sell it, even though I could probably make something. Oh, it's not worth that much. Only 1,000. Now, again, I could sell it, come back later, and buy it for 100. Right? I totally could. But this has more value to me than any Lucent. And that's the fact that I got it from the team. And then it's my item that we got from the team. And I don't typically sell items that I get from the guild. I typically sell, or I know I don't sell really anything most of the time, but anything I get as a drop, I don't mind selling. It's like something I got as a drop, okay, get rid of that. Mostly from doing the dailies and also from doing Crimson Mansion. And Crimson Mansion and contracts are like an insane way to get tons of loot. You can see, look at my inventory. You can see I got crazy tons of loot in there that I need to clear out of there too. I actually need to go in here and do my enchanting, see if I got anything I can add to my bows here. That's full. I got any attack speed? No. That's got max trait here. Max mana. Nope. That's maxed out. This one here, max health. Oh, right here. There we go. What's this? 20% chance. My blessing is 104 to get some more debuff duration. Let's go. Didn't get it, but I got myself some more blessing. All right, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get at this point. Now, again, these are all level 1 gear right here because it is very, very expensive to level up your stuff. It is massively expensive. It is like if this was the original game, this is the Talandre. They ain't messing around on the update, everybody. I mean, it's literally like this. You're going straight up when it comes to how many growth stones you need. But also, this is your power too, everybody. You're going exponentially stronger in that same motion. So again, you're getting very, very strong. All right, what do we got over here? Leaning Boulder Cape. Got max mana. Do I need max mana? Probably not. But you know what I really want? I want to get some blessing. Even if I don't get it, I get blessing, and that blessing will then transfer to my other item, which my member let me know. Tim let me know that the other day. So I win no matter what. It's a win-win. So go. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Look at that. That was a really low chance, and it went in there, and I got more mana. Sweet. That was just luck, everybody. Again, I can say it was skill, but totally luck. All right, we just got magic regen on there. Now, again, I got my new cloak, my opulent Noble's Mantle, which eventually I want to unlock that trait. That's why I'm getting those trait unlock stones, because I just want to unlock those traits. I feel like this is the better use of these. And by the way, these are cheap. This is like 100 to unlock that other one, which is pretty sweet. I like to unlock them all before I start to merge traits in there, because it has a tendency to be cheaper. Also, I got this thing today, which I could try to put this one into there. Silence chance. Am I trying to get silence chance on that one? I don't think so. What am I trying to get on there? And you're like, Kismet, what are you looking at? My spreadsheet where it has all of my gear. You're like, dang, Kismet, you are all in. I am all in, everybody. I'm all in every game. I make spreadsheets, everybody. You know when someone's doing spreadsheets, they ain't fooling around. You can go check it out right there in the chat, everybody, as well. You can click that link. Pop over there. It's called the Settlement Overseer. It's got a whole bunch of different games down below here, including all my Throne of Liberty stuff, what all my sets are, what my goals for my set are. Like right now, this is a necklace back here, which is called the Deep Dragonic Gornet. Oh, and actually I can mark that as one that I actually got. There we go. And then I also got, what is it, the pants? I think it was the pants today. Yes, we got the pants from the guild run together. There we go. So we got those. And this Gornet, its default trait equals what? What was it? It was silence chance. That blows. Silence chance. So that's the default trait. Now I don't want any of those traits. I want all these traits in there. So what I'll do is I'll go in and go to my traits of that, and I'll just say trait conversion. And I'll just take a lucky chance, everybody, at the high school dance and see if it'll let me do it. Look, I'm out of money again. Just had 8 million just a few minutes ago, and now I'm down to 150,000. If you got some tricks on getting lucid, everybody, you let me know. I'm going to get my guild going out there and get some lucid. What about you, Tom Slick? How do you get tons and tons of lucid? Let me know in the chat. Without cheating, no glitching, none of that. Just legit grinding. You let me know. If any of you have any ideas on getting more cash for my team, you let me know in the chat. So I can also go convert selectively here. But these trait conversion stones are fairly cheap. And so I just usually just go for it, right? I'll just burn 200 of them and just hope that I get the actual trait that I want. And if I don't, I'll just keep trying, or I will build up enough trait unlock stones, and then I'll tell it exactly what I want it to be. I find it's better than switching this silence chance is actually to work on your next trait, right? To unlock this one for 100, and then I'll unlock this one for 100, and then switch this, right? Because that's a better option because you're adding more to it as opposed to switching the one that's already on there. And that's probably what I'll do on that in the long run. But I'm also keeping a bunch of gears so that when I do have the right trait on there, it'll merge in. All right, all these other ones I think are maxed, except for this one, which needs mana regen. Oh, no, it's got debuff duration, too. It needs... And again, this is old gear here. This is epic level 1 gear. And you can see I've got my epic level 2 bow. Oh, look at all these attack chances we can throw in here, including this one. How much blessing we got? 360. Ooh. We might be able to get that heavy attack chance. We put this in here. Let's go for it. How much does that give us? 420. Use blessing. All right, now this is not 100%, everybody. So we'll find out. Plus 28%, really? That's all? How much blessing does that need? Apparently a lot. That's a 100% chance that's going to go in. This is a 100% chance. You don't need a blessing for these. These are just going to go in. Didn't we look at that? How much was that sword worth? See, sometimes you have to measure the value of whether it's better just to put it on your item or is it better to sell it. Broadsword the Juggernaut was worth about 300. And what was this again? This is Rathorn Shoulders. Those are worth about 200. Is it worth more to me as heavy attack chance, or is it worth more to me in the auction hall? Now, these are going to be worth about 10, everybody. They're going to be worth nothing very, very soon. So the smarter thing is to take it and to put it in the auction hall. But then again, I've never chose the smarter option, and probably will just end up putting it in there when I get myself some more cash, because I'm out of cash right now. So I'll probably just do that. But dang, yes, the blues, to merge the blues in needs a lot of blessing. Holy mackerel. Because that said plus 28%, so that means I still only have 30% chance of getting that to go in there. You know what? I'll just do it without the blessing and put some more blessing in there. How about that? Yeah, now I got 480. Let's see, at least I had enough cash there. Look, I got 74,000 now. It's always the dichotomy of gains, everybody. No money, some no money, some money. Always back and forth, back and forth. Now, if you are going to get rid of these, everybody, you definitely want to merge these together. So you want to take one like this, and then merge this in, merge, and then do another trait, merge all that together before you dissolve it. This way you end up with more powder in the end. And that powder is what you use for making lithographs and a whole bunch of other stuff. So you definitely want to keep that rocking and rolling. Oh, look at these swirling essence gloves. Cool. That's the Mother Nature set. Sending Guardian gloves, but I already have my max mana. And swirling essence pants, which is what I got right here. But it doesn't have the trait that I need. Oh no, those are Greaves of the Field General. Greaves. And anything else I can throw in the litho? Don't want to do that. We'll keep that. And then, once I do all of that, I go, okay, I got too much stuff on me. I need to run back over here to the bank. Oh my gosh, look how much time flew by, but it was like 6.5 hours like this. Like that. That's how you know you're having fun. That's how you know you're enjoying what you're doing. Especially time flies by when I'm chilling out with my team. We're doing raids and doing all that fun stuff together. Very, very fun. Okay, now I'm gonna go put all this sweet level 2 gear in here. I'm gonna try not to accidentally put all that stuff in the thing. And then we got any blue gear in here? Oh my gosh, I got a bunch of regular blue gear in here too. Let's get all this stuff out of here. Now I lock the stuff I know I don't want to accidentally get rid of. Oh, I should have been looking through this stuff before I put it in there. My bad. Max mana. Melee endurance. What you want to do is look through this stuff and see what the traits are. So this one here is hit chance. Hit chance. I might use hit chance, maybe. Probably not. Yeah, let's take that out. I'm probably not going to use hit chance on my gear. What was the other one I wanted to do on this one? Let's go see. This is why I write this stuff down, everybody. There's no way I'm going to remember all of my gear and what all the things are on there. Let's see. So we're trying to do heavy attack chance, heavy attack speed. Yeah, let's go. These other ones, mana regen. Magic evasion, no. I never use evasion. If I need evasion, I can use it on my runes. If I really wanted it that bad, which I typically don't. So this stuff down here is good stuff to get rid of. These here. These have got a whole bunch. Oh, there's an undead damage right there. I can get rid of that one. And sometimes I don't care to take the time to merge them together. So I just get rid of them like this. Now it also goes toward my daily. These two swords we can merge together. Just show you to show you. So you go down here, you take this one here, and then you're going to have another one that's like that one, or a bunch of other ones that you can add if you want to get rid of your hit chance and stuff. If you don't care about hit chance, like right here, I can go ahead and take this one, and I can go ahead and enchant that with hit chance. And it might put some blessing in there or whatever. And then same thing here. Same thing with this wand. And you can see that what it's doing is adding blessing and not necessarily adding to the trait. But this item is exactly the same as this item, and it has the same trait on it, which means it's a 100% chance. So it's absolutely going to go in there if I had enough cash. Now I'm down to 2,000 cash. I can't even teleport, everybody. I can't even teleport at this point because I have so little cash. So all this stuff costs you tons and tons of gold, but this would be 100% would add in, and then I could break it down and do all of that. Another thing you can do when you run low on cash is you can go hit up your bank. And these are worth bank. Is you can go in here and you can grab these ones, or where's those other ones? The blue ones, right over here. I have 36 of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take half of these out. Now, you probably shouldn't do this, everybody, but I'm going to do it because I'm going to be lazy. And you take those out and you run over here and you say, hey, I got a bunch of money in my bank, but I should have been selling it because now I've got 7.3 million just sitting in there doing nothing. Of course, you also use that for certain things that you make, everybody. So that's why I'm only doing half of it. But bam, there we go. Just got me another 7 million just by selling those things. They're worth 400,000 or worth 488,000, so $500,000 each. So I just made 7 million, and it was just sitting in my bank. I could have sold it this whole time, had that money. Again, this is something I do also like in Fallout. So I'm playing Fallout. I'm going in there. I got 10,038 ammo. And I'm in there and I'm like, wow, I got all this ammo. Man, I never used this ammo. And then I go to the thing and I realize that I could have sold it for one each. So that means I have 10,000 caps worth of ammo sitting around that I'm never going to use. And I could have been buying myself gear. I could have been getting myself armor, ammo. I could have been building up my my locations. I could have been, you know, making that money, making me money at my different settlements and stuff. It took me a little while to discover that. I'm like, wow, why am I saving all of this useless ammo that I don't need? I could just sell it. And then, of course, I figured out purified water, and then that's it. Boom, I became the Wasteland Tycoon, where I make trillions. I absolutely make massive sums of cash. So again, just know that sometimes you got it hidden in your storage, and you can use that for what you deem is most important. So in my case, I'm going to deem what's most important is showing you how to merge your weapons together. So we're going to take the one that we leveled up the hit chance, whichever one of these has blessing on it. This one. How can I see it? It's actually at the bottom. You'll see it doesn't have blessing on that one. And at the bottom, there's a kind of a gold text that says blessing 140. That tells us that's the one. Okay, so we're going to merge this. It's a 100% chance. Boom. Now, if this was to put in the lithograph book, I would have put it in the lithograph book instead. Now, right here, another one hit chance. Let's go. Another one. Okay, now we go down here. Oh, how convenient. I got a bunch of other swords, but those swords have critical hit chance, and I think one of the ones I'm doing has critical hit chance. I think it's my staff, as a matter of fact. Let's go see. Yes, my staff has critical hit chance, so I want to save that for when I get my staff, and then I put critical hit chance on it, and then that's a boom, boom, boom. Put that right in there, right? If it's the same level, if it's epic level 0. But if I have or basically just an epic. But if I have an epic level 2 that I'm trying to merge in, right? Or tier 2, as they call it. Then it's not going to be at 100%. You're going to be adding it. You might get it. You can use your blessing to maybe critical it in there or get it in there using the blessing. But ultimately, this is not something I want to do. I don't want to merge that in because, again, I want to save that for my future stuff. Then we can go in and just go to our inventory here. And then when we go to, and again, you can just save it, keep adding stuff to it over time you want. But here's it's a lot more magic powder, but it's 183 magic powder. Then if you had taken those individual items and put them in there, it'd be more like 50, right? So you put them in there individually, 50. If you merge them, exact same weapons, exact same stuff, it's 183 in this case. Just from merging those together because they're higher value if you've merged them, pre-merged them. So keep that in mind. It only costs 20,000 to dissolve it. Now I've got 183 of that more valuable powder there and awesome sauce. Okay, over here, drop it off. Drop off that loot. Now again, I always click this auto deposit. Then I do quick deposit and you'll see that that stuff is dropped in. And I made myself some more room in my bank, though my bank is always getting full. And then more of our level 2 epics. Oh, wait, I should be looking at what again? I keep forgetting to look before I put it in there. What's this? This is critical hit chance, yes. Magic evasion, yes. And that's my actual pants. I'm gonna melee endurance, maybe. We'll see. Bind chance, no. Max health, okay, that one's good. Critical hit chance, yes. Weaken chance, no. Mana regen, yes. Oh, I'm out. Out of space. Now, what I did the other day, I did off stream, is I went through each and every one of these and said, am I really going to use that trait? And if the answer was no, then I got rid of it. Because this can fill up your inventory very fast. As you can see, I have 345, but I have a fairly decently good-sized inventory. Okay, so bind chance, no. Weaken chance, no. And a regen, maybe, yes, yes. And a regen, magic endurance, range evasion, no. Debuff duration, potential. I'm going to do debuff duration on my cloak. Let's go see. I absolutely am. Right over here. Debuff duration. Right there. So I want to save that. And that's another reason why you want to kind of think through your gear. So that you're saving stuff that you need for when it's time. And I'll get to a point where I just got too much of the stuff and I'll just get rid of it. Undead, bonus damage. Oh, I don't need to do that many. Now I'm going to do 3 and just dissolve them as is. See, I'm going to get 0 through 10. And again, if I merge those together, I could probably get more. But sometimes I just do it for the daily. There's a daily dissolve 3 items, common or higher, and then you get credit for that. I especially like when you have multiple things going at the same time, because then you're getting credit on both. It's pretty awesome. All right, speaking of awesome things we need to do, we need to rerun all of our daily stuff. Let's go. Some more Mystic Keys. Let's go ahead and get another Precious Pouch. Some more Parchment. Our ink is sold out, sadly. And there we go. And then over here at the Sundries, we'll get all of our daily stuff. Eggs, rye, and honey. Purchase all of that. And over here at the Guild Merchant, definitely get them polished crystals. Those help you with your growth stones. And then some stuff there, because I have a massive amount up there, so burn those up a little bit. And then if I didn't have anything to scrap, I would just go ahead and buy some of these cheap ones here, the ones that are like 4,000. Buy 3 of those, or how many ever you need, 6, 9. And then burn those up, dissolve those, and then boom, you've got your battle pass done. I also got my battle pass done by spending those contract coins. All right. All good, all good. Let's see what we get out of this. All right, just some random scrolls there. Scrolls and stuff. And again, you want to get this stuff out of your inventory because it'll fill real fast. And it will stack with the stuff I already have in there. So you took it all out. Very nice. I'm just using my regular Sterilite. Yes, okay, good. I got to burn that up. I got like 100,000 of that stuff. Over here, always go for Magic Thread. Personally, probably want to go for some gold at some point so I can give it to the guild. Speaking of, already donate. Yep, let's donate some more. There we go. And then I also have a secondary character who's also level 55. I know, I got a lot of characters. I got a lot of stuff. And a lot of stuff to manage in the game. So my other character also gets credit, and then everybody in the guild gets credit when we kill the guild boss. So if you do have 2 characters, you're actually getting double credit, which is pretty awesome. And I use that to basically donate stuff to the guild. So this character, I go into the guild here, and I donate a whole bunch of stuff right there. And then also he can collect all these rewards, which allows him to go to the guild vendor and buy a bunch of stuff. And then I go over here to the guy over here again. I was also doing my, my events and my stuff on this character, but again, there's only so much time in the day. And you definitely want to get all your trait conversion stones, some polished crystals. And again, when I circle back to this guy, he'll have tons and tons of stuff on him I can use at some point. Again, 1, 2, 3. Purchase those. Go in here. Bought them just to melt them. And though I have some blues in there, I can probably do. Now, in this character, also, I'm very heavy lithographer, but I rarely ever even look at the item. I just add it to the lithograph first. On my other character, I usually look and say, oh, is this something I can use for traits or whatever? But on this character, I just instantly throw it in there. He probably has a lot of trade on lockstones. Yeah, he's got 600. That's a lot. So again, I'll get back to him later on. He's great sword and staff, which is really fun as well. Hey, there we go. More rewards in there. Nice. And again, you can see I didn't get the premium. I was actually getting the premium battle pass on both characters for a while, but I burned up all my Lucent. I burned it all up. Oh, he got the Moo Moo. Where'd he get that from? Bazool. Huh. Did we get that from the... Which one is the one that's from the thing here? That seems like I got that as a drop. And then it went to my other character. I didn't even realize it. Had no idea. Didn't even notice. Hey, Lusty's over there. What's up, Lusty? Let's go see. Oh, no, not this one. We need the exchange merchant over here. Alright, this guy's got... Oh, that one's called Ranaby. All this stuff is... I think they're not giving you enough stuff for this event, everybody. Because, look, I'm trying to spend it. I still can't spend it fast enough. But they've got some decent stuff in here that you can craft and use. Maybe burn up some on quality sterilite at some point. I don't know. I don't really need any of this other stuff. Don't think it's worth it. Maybe weapon mastery seals. I feel like that's not even worth it. But you know what? Screw it. Use them up. Use them up before the event's over, which is over in... oh, how much longer on this thing? This thing's over in a couple more days, like 3 more days. And this is why I didn't bother to go make a bunch of food or whatever, because they make it where it, like, the food dies after the event's over usually, or within some time after the event. So I don't even bother. Look at all these contract coins in here. He's got so much stuff that I need to take care of eventually. Let's go over here and put some stuff in storage. Now again, it's a lot easier to get to tier 1 or to epics than it is to get to epic level 2s. Those are really high distance. So you can really work 2 characters if you're just working on epics, but if you're working on epic level 2s, you should really focus on your primary character. Secondary character, sure, donate stuff, run your animotes, you know, do your dailies. But that's about the extent at which I play that character now. I just let him keep the guild going. And back over here to my primary character. Right over here. We need to take a break, too. Holy mackerel, time's just flying by. And I actually got to make sure I don't run over, too. I do want to lay down for a bit before I go to the gym. Trying to get back in the gym, everybody. I'm trying to get back into it. I've been doing pretty good on it. Don't want to slack off. I want to give myself an excuse. Oh, I'm tired. I can't go to the gym today. Oh, I got this, that, and the other thing. You know how it is. You start those excuses, and then they never stop. All right. We can probably do some contracts. Get a few things done. Oh, more recovery crystals. Oh, did I sell it already? Holy mackerel! I'm just good at what I do, everybody. I'm just good at what I do. Another 700. Now, remember, everybody, I haven't sold anything for the bulk of the time I've been playing this game. I'm telling you, everybody, sell it now. I'm going to tell you, those things are going to be worth about 100. And I could buy 7 of them later if I wanted to. Now topping 9,000 Lucent up there. Because it doesn't have any value to me. So someone says, oh, Kismet, you should wait till it's worth 1,000 or whatever. Bah. Doesn't have that kind of value to me. That's awesome, everybody. I actually sold that already live on stream. All right, cool. So here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to stand around town for a moment. We're going to go ahead and mute my Discord over here so my team knows I'm AFK. Then we're going to bring up some fun for all of you right here that is actually working again, our words on stream. Now, be the big brain, everybody. De-scrabble those words. And if I see you guys all working together, I'll come back, shower you with a bunch of kiss caps you can use for giveaways. All right, here we go. Back in just a bit, I'm going Stealth Boy. Re-up again. Sometimes technology is a pain in the butt. Well, I see you guys working there. Mark and Dragon Overlord were getting it done. And you know what? Because it was broken, I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of love. Bunch of extra caps there. Sorry about that, everybody. It sometimes gets broken. I got to reset it and whatnot. Whatever. It's over now. Back to some Throne of Liberty. Now, again, we're just going to go a bit longer here. I feel like, you know what? We'll try to pop out some contracts and whatnot. Now, I don't have anything really planned for Saturday. We're kind of waiting until Throne of Liberty comes out. Throne of Liberty. We're doing that right now. Not Throne of Liberty. See, that's sleep apnea right there. But it switches. I know what I want to say, but it switches the words on me. It is 7 Days to Die. So when 7 Days to Die comes out, we're going to be playing that on Saturdays and Sundays. But we might just play some Throne of Liberty on Saturday for now. Maybe do some stuff with my team, some 3 stars or whatever, just kind of an impromptu day. And then on Sunday, I think I'm going to take Sunday off so I can work on a bunch of stuff that is for all of you. A bunch of cool stuff coming up. Always working on tons and tons of stuff, everybody. Again, I work very, very hard. Very, very hard here on the stream. I try to do as much as I possibly can, and now I'm getting to the stage where I can do even more. So very, very cool. All right, we already cleared the inventory. We did all of that goody good stuff. Let's go see if we can get in a few contracts before we got to rest up. Let's go. Let's go do it. Let's go try these contracts. I think I made a combat setting that is with diminished heal. Yes. This is all like full DPS right here. Actually, I should make another one. Say setting 4, that's main DPS with diminished heal. Is that what this is? So this is DPS. This would be staff 1 heal with DPS mastery. Yes, so this is staff 1 heal with DPS mastery. This is full heal, and this is staff 1 main DPS with diminished heal, which means that that it's going to do more damage, more DPS, and that's better for. Can we change the name of those? Yeah. Can we change the name of these combat settings? Oh my God, I think we can. Holy mackerel, we can! Awesome. Staff +1. Oh, staff. Should say SW DPS. Oh, that's cool. SW heal. Staff 1 heal. This is full healing. Full 1 bow. Full healing. I just call it full heal. Full heal is easier. And then this is, we'll just call this max DPS. Max DPS. All right, awesome. I like the fact you can rename those. I've never even bothered to look at those. I forgot those were a thing, everybody. I had seen those before, and they had mentioned it to me before my team, but I forgot that was a thing. That little combat thing is awesome, man. You can switch a whole bunch of stuff at the same time. Very, very useful. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can squeeze in some contracts. Get those done. And I'm going to max out on my tokens on the next update, too. Oh, I already maxed my dimensional contract tokens. Ugh, I hate maxing my stuff. But I think I just hit max, or maybe I hit max before. Oh, look, we got all these icons. Hold on, I got to go in and turn that off. User settings 1. There we go. Preset 1. Nope. That's not it. Oh, I gotta hit apply. There we go. I don't need to see all those icons. Okay, so let's see how many we got. We should have got 5. Oh, we got 20. Oh, because I hadn't done them yet today. Oh, that's right. All right, that's even better. More money for me. Now, I always go for the pages because those allow me to upgrade my skills, because eventually I will upgrade other skills. But right now, also, if I don't have pages, then I go for the blue or the red ore. And of course, those are for weapon growth stones, and these are for skill growth books. In this case, I need weapon growth stones for now, so I'm going to go ahead and favor that one. And then here are pages. And then definitely, this is the one you really want the most, is these purple backpacks. But we got to get these 5 done, or some of these done, and then come back. Now, a lot of these are super easy, man. It's like literally run over there, click that thing, 90 grand in your pocket. Just like that. Plus you get the stones, plus you get more abyssal contract tokens, and so on. And again, these are super easy. Oh, breezeway thing. Way up there. So cool. So cool. And these are also something you can do at daytime or nighttime. Say you're in the dungeon here, right? And then it becomes nighttime and it goes full on PvP and you're like, I'm out of here. Well, that's a good time to do contracts. It's a good time to run dungeons and whatnot. I think I'll probably be back on Saturday night before that resets again. So I definitely should do some 2-stars. Probably should do some 2-stars while I'm doing these contracts. Oh, and I should be upping my weapon mastery right now. Come on, I got 292 of those suckers. Where's Golden Pie? I got 200 of those too. Okay, that's just for when I'm running around shooting mobs. Oh, where'd it go? Did it not go? Oh, maybe I can't do it in the water. Oh, can't do it in the water. Never even bothered to check that. There we go. So you got to make sure you see the buff right here. See that little coin buff? That's giving me... Oh, I could have used my other food. Oh, my bad. I forgot. Right here, my 32-day food where I get the Solian bonus as well. I would rather use that. It's okay if I waste one. No big deal. This is why I'm getting a triple benefit at the same time. Or really, I just want the Solian and the Mastery benefit. I don't really care about the other one as well. Okay, so Root Farmer is next. Let's go kill some of those. And after we teleport, we'll also queue for a 2-star. Maybe we can at least get 1 2-star going. Party matchmaking, random 2-star, DPS, go. All right. And again, while we're waiting for the queue, we can be doing other things. So one of the cool things in this game is you can stay busy. And now I'm all full DPS right now, so my healing is massively diminished. But that was 24,000 damage right there. That was some serious damage. Oh. Now it's not going to say 24,000. What it's going to do is it's going to say basically 12,000 times 2. That's what that purple number is. Times the dose. As in the uno, dos, tres. Kind of thing. Don't expect me to speak Spanish, everybody. That's about as much as I know. I do remember the numbers. Because that lady in Spanish class, we had to only speak Spanish in Spanish class. So every time you responded to her, and I was a smart aleck, everybody. I was a smart aleck kid. I'm surprised that I didn't get killed by some of those teachers. I would say every time she would ask me something, I'd say, yo no sé, which is, I don't know. Because I didn't care. I didn't want to be in that class. They put me in that class. I didn't want to be in it. So every time she would ask me, I mean every single time. That's why she stopped asking me, everybody. It's a great way to get a teacher to stop asking you. Just be a complete obnoxious a-hole. And so basically I would just say yo no sé to anything and everything she would ask me. Because we had to always speak Spanish. So that was speaking Spanish and it means I don't know. And that's why I remember that one as well, because I said it so many times to the point at which she just stopped asking me questions. And I think I got like a C in that class or something. I can't even remember. It's been so long now. I'm sure it wasn't a great score. But then again, you grow out of that stage eventually, hopefully. Some people don't. Wow, 20,000 again right there. There's always one person who's not pressing the button. All right, there we go. All right, what do we got? Give me something easy. Ah, the old red goblin one, eh? The old goblins. Oh god, I gotta remember my symbol, and I gotta remember where the symbols are. I just remembered that. Again, it's a tank's job to grab all the things. Who's our tank right now? It could be one of these spear guys. I don't know. Look at that OP spear action right there. The spears are super OP. So if you want to be OP, roll one of those. Oh, some peeps died. A little late on them heals, bro. A little late. Not my job. Alright, now I gotta remember these symbols. Oh, God. Alright, chat, you gotta help me out. Pay attention. So 3 on that side, 3 on this side. It's like concentration. You gotta match the symbol to the one that you get. I should probably be watching the party thing, too. See if anybody says anything to me. I'll be nice and watch. I normally don't watch the party thing at all. Okay. Star, square, red. Star. Oh, God. Which one was it? This one? Ah, ha, ha, I picked the right one. Can you believe it? I actually picked the right one. Amazing. Crap. Red thing. Oh, red thing! Oh, God, that was super lucky. That I actually looked at the one that I needed. It's a miracle, miracle on the show. Heal, bro. You don't really need to do that, everybody. If you have enough people with DPS, they can just DPS through that, and I just heal. That's usually what I do, is just heal through it, say screw it. For my team, anyway. But I'm not in heal mode. I'm in pure DPS mode here. Pure DPS. Oh, you see that? That was 16,000 times 2 to all of those mobs, everybody. That was 12,000 across like 10 mobs there. Awesome. I love it when that happens. Now, I do have heals if I absolutely have to heal, but what we're trying to do is chase this bomber guy. Dude fell off the side. That's embarrassing. Embarrassing! Off the side he went. He's just gonna wait for the next dimensional circle and then go there. Bring in the Phoenix! Plus, I forgot I got that awesome more. Try to get all my channeling skills going before I die. Ooh, look at that DPS! Get me out of here. Bringing all the deeps. Try not to aggro any mobs, everybody. People don't like it when you aggro mobs when they're trying to run through the dungeon really fast. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, now we got to do this guy. This guy's actually really easy if you know the mechanic. I can't believe it took me so long to learn the mechanic, everybody. It took me a long time. I should probably go heals, but let's see how this goes. Waiting for the slow pokes. Ah, come on. Oh boy. I got the thing. Of course I did. Crap. I knew I hate that, everybody. I tried to run for it. I couldn't make it. It's going counterclockwise, so I tried to run ahead to the next thing, but I could have went backwards, I guess. I'm always the first one to die on that one. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. And I held down shift. I ran as fast as I could, and I couldn't get out of there in time. That's a bummer. I could have ran back this way, but again, you don't want to run into the fire in the center. Oh well. Sadly, you can't run back in again. It's got you blocked. I'll let them carry me, I guess. I was trying to... I've done that one before with my team, but I just seem to have the worst luck with that one, man. I just try to run out of there as fast as possible. You got some tips? Let me know in the chat, everybody. How could I have survived that? So it either goes clockwise or counterclockwise. So in that case, he was going counterclockwise and messed me up. I tried to run to the opposite side. I should have went the other way versus the way that I went. I didn't, because last time he went clockwise. So I thought, well, he's going to go clockwise, so I'll run here, so then he'll be ahead of me. But I should have ran the left side and tried to get there. But I immediately after hitting that, I ran. So I should have been able to make it either way and get out of there. But again, I did it right at the very second and should have made it, but such is life. Such is life. Now again, look, I can do two of them there. Very nice. I tried. I tried. That's the most important thing. Last one holds the check. I'm out of there. All right, and probably do one more. Let's see. We got enough time for one more? Okay, yeah, one more. One more. Burn up these tokens. Do we have time for a 3-star? Maybe. Yeah, we'll take a shot at the 3-star just to burn some tokens down. Let's do that. Hopefully we get, like, the mirror one or something. Alright. Oh, I'm just gonna run one solo today, Unforgiven, but I'm gonna be back Saturday night, so if you want to do something then, let me know. I'm just gonna run one solo for now. You can just queue up yourself, bro. Just run in there. And when you get one, go on to the Discord, have the Discord up or website up where you can just type in what the mechanics are. Or even better, make yourself a list of all the mechanics, and then when you get in there, you know what the mechanics are when you get in there. Because Jay did a great job of putting all of those mechanics onto the Discord. So if you do get in one of those and you're not sure what to do, best to go and follow his guides over there. I'd like to do a guide myself on all of them. But I'll probably do it off stream. I'll record some of the runs that I do and then explain the mechanics from those particular runs if I get time. I'm a busy guy. I'm a busy guy doing a whole lot of things, and I'm the everything person. So there's no one I can I say, hey, I need some editing on this. I need you to make this guide for me because I can't afford them. Hey, can you run over here and do this graphics? Hey, could you run over here and do this thing? Could you talk to this guy and set up this stuff and all of that? There is only me, and I'm the only one I can afford, and even I'm too expensive for me. I'm too costly. Oh, I went the wrong way. Just realized it. I just realized I went the wrong way. It's faster for me to just teleport than it is to go up the breezeway. I was going up the other breezeway thing. I thought I was going down to get more contracts, but I'm going this way. And we're gonna give this like say 5 total minutes, and if I don't get a queue within 5 minutes, I'm just gonna cancel it anyway because I gotta rest up for at least like 30 minutes here, and then off to the gym. Now this one's way back here in the back. So what I do now is I get up on top of the breezeway and I just glide all the way across. And it's pretty easy because you don't use any of your stamina when you're in town, and then when you get out of town, like I am now, you can see my stamina going down. But I can make it all the way there because I'm up so high. And you'll see my character all of a sudden drop like this. That's when I run out of stamina. Right there. So all of a sudden he'll drop a whole bunch, but I'm up so high it doesn't matter. I just go slower. But I end up right here. Ooh, I can get this thing on the left first. I'll get this mystic key thing. There we go. And then get the letter in the bottle. All right, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I may not get this queue in time. I got like 2 minutes left. And when I get this done, then that's over. So, we'll see. See if even I run a 3-star. I do like to burn up my tokens, though, especially the 2-star tokens, because you can get loyalty coins for that. And you can use that for getting your gear. So I don't like them to max out. I probably should have done another 2-star. Is what I did. What I should have done. I actually should probably cancel this 3-star now. I should cancel. And this is the same thing over here. Letter in a bottle. Go over and click this bottle, get cash. Now let's try another 2-star, because then I could burn a bunch of my 2-star tokens. Let's go back in here. Random thing. Alright, that might take forever too. Alright, we'll give them a few minutes. See what happens. I get these contracts done beforehand. Too bad I'm out. Alright, bye-bye, sucker! Boom! That guy got destroyed. Snipers, dwarf, wizards. Get them all! I can break off that guy. He's still going to shoot at me, shoot at him behind me. Because that fireball thing locks onto a certain target that you tell it to lock onto. Like, watch this. Oh, this guy's just going to die. But watch this. I'm just going to set that on that guy, and then I can just turn away from him, and then work this on that guy, and then shoot this guy, and then all of the guys are usually taking damage until the channeling ends. Right? You can just come back, finish that guy off. Oh, Protector of Silesium. Look at me go. I'm helping them out. Oh my god, I gotta get 20 of these guys. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. Just gonna take a minute. Now, Jay will come in and work that contract. I've got him in charge of keeping those contracts rocking and rolling, since he's the one that's usually on the most. And has absolutely been kicking butt on that guild contribution. Kicking that bootag. I like to burn up my heals from time to time so they're on cooldown, so I can then do another heal after that. Problem with ranged mobs is you gotta, usually kill them one at a time, unless they just happen to be standing next to each other. Oh my god, it was 16,000 damage right there. Smoking these baddies. What's up, Mr. Gollum? Oh, here comes Mr. Wizard. Get wrecked. Sniper guy over here wants some. Boom, there's some for you. About 20 grand to the face. 20 grand worth of damage. Alright, Mr. Wizard. Considering he's only got 13,000 health. Locked. Locked again. Sucks to be you, bro. Alright, we get all of them? Yes, we gotta get the pouch with materials, which is down this way. This is a really cool spot, by the way. Very, very dwarf-esque. Love it. Oh, all right, hold on. We got to get our little sack thing here first. This would be perfect. Get the little sack thing. We run a 2-star in GG's. All right, here we go. Boom. All right, come on, be a fun 2-star, not that one that always kills me. Okay, this one. We can do this one. Let's go. Maybe. Maybe. Punchy. Punchy-chi. Punchy-chi. Is he soft and cuddly? I don't know. It's like those that old commercial. I don't even remember what that's for. It's some doll or something, I think. Look at that stack of damage. Dang. Stacking that domage. Here's my tank. See, when it's a sword and board, you know exactly who it is. It's Panchy. Panchy is our tank. And we'll let Panchy do his job. Gonna grab all the aggro and drag it to the mobs. Drag it to the group. My job as a DPS, I'm gonna do a whole lot of it. Oh. I think I might be doing a little too much. He aggroed on me. Bye, sucker. Nice. Oh my god. Guy on me. Got all the shamans. I got everybody and their mother on me. Trying to get this guy. Thanks for not grabbing the aggro. Now I'm just gonna die. Now I'm just gonna die. It's because I don't like pulling the mob around. I'll just wait till they kill the mob. That was a dumb thing that the tank did. The tank went and started killing the mob early. Basically what it did was it started causing those waves. And those waves usually kill the group because they don't jump. So you don't want to do that early. You don't want to go and grab all the mobs early and trigger the boss. You want to wait till the group's there so you can burn it down. Otherwise, he doesn't die, and everybody dies before you can burn him down. Wait, they died again. Me and the tank took care of it. Yeah, I carry some groups sometimes. Just carrying the group. Carrying the group. I do it sometimes. See, I did a little healing there too, because the healer sucks. He's not healing. Healer, he threw some healings down on the ground, but you gotta have more heals than that, otherwise everybody dies. And this person is a staff staff wand healer, which is diminished versus a bow healer. All right, let's see if I can get this done. Trying not to aggro any mobs. Now again, you should be watching this like a tutorial, everybody. Try not to aggro any of those mobs. If you aggro those mobs, you're just going to drag, like this guy right here, dragging all those mobs right onto the tank, which is also going to drag right onto me. Because I'm an AoE hitter, so now I got 10,000 tons of mobs on me. All because they couldn't run around the mobs. That's okay, we'll just stay busy. Rotating. And at least they're on me versus everybody else. Try to help these idiots. Okay. Now this one, you got to pick a flower, so I'm going to pick my flower way over here. I'm going to pick this one. So normally you like pick a flower and then you kind of claim it as your own, both in the 1-star and in the 2-star. And then you kind of stand by that thing. You tell everybody, hey, I'm going to run to this flower right here. So that's what everybody should be doing right now, picking a flower. So I'm not the only one picking it. Then you got to stay in this circle and you got to go underground to not get hosed. And then at some point, when he's done doing his craziness, then you got to go turn back to your normal form. There's also a bit of a fog that comes up that you have to burn away the fog. Look, see, that's a nice slow attack there. If you miss that one, you're in trouble. And see, what I try to do is even when I'm in rat form, I'm still doing damage. So I try to get that channeling before he puts me into rat, like that. Then you run away. And he's going to try to come toward you. And when he does, you hide. You come back up. Hide. And then you hope he doesn't get you by the time you go back over here. There we go. Everybody magically survived. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Oh, come on. I had that dodge roll. It didn't show me dodge rolling, but it didn't hit me, so I guess it did work. And block. I have a lot of skills that just keep me alive. When I'm DPSing, I'm just keeping myself alive. I don't typically heal everybody else as well. And you're trying to actually be on fire so you can clear all this out like this. The hell. A lot of dodges. Oh, I don't have a heal, bro. Come on. Trying to help these punks out. Alright, here we go, rat mode again. Always goes for me. I'm out of here. This might take a long time, man. We're not doing that much DPS with this guy. It's really only us three? Crap, it's us three. Look at this glitchy crap that's going on here. I'm trying to get rid of this thing over this. Doing this glitchy crap. Oh, come on. What the hell is going on with this mob? It's going to take an incredibly long time with this amount of DPS. I mean, it's possible. It's gonna take a while. Oh, hell. Here we go again. Dodge rolls in this game. Might have this. Did we lose the other guy? No, God. I think we lost the other guy. Where'd he go? Oh, come on! Really? Come on! You see that? You see how my whole game freeze? My whole game froze. That's stuck. That's stuck. That sucked big time. You guys saw it happen. You guys are my witnesses. Hey, thanks for the raid. Yeah, whatever. Thanks for coming in, Jarvis. Thanks for coming in with that raid, everybody. Over from how you say your name? Joruku? I'm gonna guess. I'm terrible with names. All right, rocking it over here, everybody. I was trying to carry that group right there. Almost got into the end. Well, I could have made it to the end, everybody. I would have just healed the tank. We would have had that. We had like 10% left. That sucked. We had that. It was a very long time, though, because the rest of the DPS died. And I had to pull out a little bit of my healing skills. I'm not even in healing mode. I'm like in full DPS mode here. I still carried him to the end. I think we got it this time, though, if nobody screws up. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Might be me. It might be me. I hope it's not. I see him look at me, I go under. Yeah, I'm out of here, brother. Boom, back to DPS. Let's go. All right, everybody's stepping it up now. Dodge roll that sucker. Stupid dodge rolls. The dodge rolls in these games don't always register. But thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. What were you playing? Were you playing some Throne of Liberty? This game is awesome. I actually was only going to play for about an hour. I'm now 900 hours in, everybody. I'm not kidding. 900 hours. Again, it just, I don't know, it has that magic of the original Lineage series, which I really loved back in the day. I got to go over here and get this one all done over here. Get this all defogged. Nobody defogged this one, but such is the way it goes. I got to get ready to get run to one of these things. I'm going to get lined up, blocked. All right, now our DPS is way better. Look at that. We got about 50% now. If nobody screws up, we'll be great. I'm going to go over here, take this one out, defog some of this, some of that, blockity block. The reason why you want to do that is because those things are going to go off, like this one right here. You want to be in that sucker, otherwise you're going to die. I'm going to help out by doing a little healing now. There we go, but I don't really heal everybody. I'm not in healing mode. Though I could heal the heck out of this. So I could boss mode the healing in here. I could be doing like 20,000 heals to these peeps. But I don't do it in pugs because pugs are very toxic to the healer. I'm not. I appreciate the healer. I appreciate him because I am a healer. That's why. I'm gonna get over here away from these peeps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, getting feared out here. Oh, God. I'm going under. Whoa, almost got me. That was a close one. Boom. And dodge roll. And help out with the heals. This person is going to die. Come on, bros. Come on. I got all night here. Now I'm going to get in trouble. I'm not going to have any rest before I go to the gym because, you know, always that one more that takes forever. I thought this was going to go fast, but I don't want to, I don't let down this random team. Just say, later, guys. I got to go right at the end boss. We're going to see it through, everybody. We're going to see it through. I'm going to get about 15 minutes or 10 minutes of rest. Again, you want to go over here where these things are, because you got this fire effect on you, and just run around in a circle and open that stuff up so you'll know when it goes off. Oh, stop that glitchy stuff. All right, 20%. Let's go. Get them skill rotations popping, blocking, popping and blocking. Get those cooldowns cooling down. Okay, over here. Where's this other one? Over here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, heck if I remember. Block. Whoa, heals. Wow, it's two people healing. Put the two circles down. Hey, healer's stepping up now. Healer's doing a much better job. Oh, not on that one, but he was doing a better job. I gotta give him credit. I don't know if that was the healer that died, but we're at 4% now. Come on, you got this, team. I believe in each and every one of you. Unless you suck. Just kidding, everybody. Just kidding. We got this. 1%. All right. All right, there we go. GG. All right. We're out. Yeah, I like to say GG, everybody. I don't like to be an a-hole and say, oh, you didn't do the thing, and you're snapping the thing, and da-da-da-da-da. I feel like everybody pulled their weight on that second one. That first one, I was carrying it, and had I not lagged out, I would have got that done. But it's okay. We got her done. That's the important thing. We're out of here. We out of here. Kismet got to go lay down for like 10 minutes. And I got to get up, head to the gym. I did that way too long. All right, that's it for me. Kismet Love Train. Here we go. All right, gotta say goodnight to my crew over there. I'm gonna jump down to my mod chat and I'm gonna roll on out of here, everybody. Man, that game is just too fun. Just makes you want to play it for endless hours. Oh, so good. It's so good. Again, it's free, everybody. Go play that game right now. Download it on the console if you have Xbox Series X or PlayStation 5, or if you have Steam. So go download it. Again, the expansion's free. The game is free. I have the greatest time, man. I got tons of value out of my free. 900 hours for free. That's pretty awesome. I did get a donation to buy some Lucent in the beginning, and I used that and showed him some love. Because I think it's actually a really well done game in the way that I like to play games. It might not be your favorite. For me, I have a lot of fun because it does remind me of the old school lineage, and it has a lot of that flavor that you can't really like make up. You have to either know how to do that or you don't know how to do it. It's just really enjoyable to do those skill rotations. And you saw that was just me and the tank. And again, I could have totally healed that tank all the way to the end. As long as we were both doing the mechanics, we totally done it. But I think he glitched and I froze at the same time. And then we died in that last 10%. I know I could have burned that 10% down. Easy. Easy. I could have probably killed that boss by myself, by the way, if I was also in healing mode. Because it would take a really, really long time, but as long as you hit every mechanic, you're out of there. You could solo those bosses. I've seen people do it. It's pretty awesome. But again, that's it for me, everybody. I'm gonna peace on out of here. Thanks to all these awesome people, and congrats to all those awesome people for getting that those gifted subs and gifting those gifted subs. Thank you so much to all of you. Thanks to all my Patreon supporters right down there at the bottom. Now, you can't help out stream if you are been sitting here and you say, Kismet, I really enjoy your stream. Well, here's what you do. It's totally for free. You can pop on over to youtube.com. There's a link for it right there in the chat. /KismetBP. Hit that subscribe button, which is basically the follow button. Hit the like button. Leave me a comment over there. Appreciate it. And then, of course, over on twitter.com, you can hit that follow button. I do a bunch of giveaways. I let you know when I go live. If I see jobs up for grabs, I put like jobs up there in the gaming industry or elsewhere that you never know. You might find your dream job via my Twitter. You never know. And then, of course, you can also go to discord.gg/Kismet or kismet.gg and check out the Discord, check out the website, especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. Go over there, hit that subscribe button over there, become a patron, and help support the Kismet Love Train, support all the videos. You get a bunch of exclusive content up there just for you as well, where I illustrate stuff for like Satisfactory. I put blueprints up there, and on and on and on. You get to see everything in early access as well, any guides, highlights, all that stuff. You get to see it first. That's right, if you become a patron over there. Again, of any level, by the way. So if you do it for $5 or you do it for $1 or whatever, of any level, you get all the rewards, and I appreciate all of you who do go over there and support the stream. And okay, that's it. Now I've got like 5 minutes to rest. Standard gamer, everybody. Just wait until the last minute. Now you had all the way to the end of the stream, so now what I'm going to do is give you a bunch of Kiz Caps. Now those Kiz Caps you can use for future giveaways as well, and I give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff because I have big sponsors, everybody, Bethesda, Blue Yeti, Elgato, all those awesome companies who do appreciate my kind of style of stream where I'm just bringing you a little positivity and love in your day. And if I did do that, and no matter where you're watching me, if you're watching me on Twitch, hit the follow button. Over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, which is basically the follow button, or any of the other platforms that I'm streaming to, because I do stream to 6 platforms at the same time. Hit that follow button and come back next time. We're going to be back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday night, and having some more fun with my crew. And then I'll be off on Sunday as I'm going to work on a bunch of stuff for all of you later on. All right, that's it for me, everybody. We'll see you tonight again, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button.